Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
So really, really kind of fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, right, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Absolutely lovely to see you here. And it is the 1st of June. Taz was just doing the menu and she was like, yeah, it's all ready to go. And then she's like, no, it says May.
Wrong month.
It's really weird though, isn't it? Like you kind of just roll into the next month and I'm always like, oh yeah, are we there? Are we not?
We're already 6 months into this year.
6 months. I don't even know.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening this year, to be honest, but I think I say that every single year. Now, we have got a cracking show lined up for you. As you can see, Hayley is here, so we're kicking off with the Dreamees. I know a lot of you are already looking at the brand new Stitch Sweethearts that we have got, the stamp and die set brand new today. So if you want to jump onto the website, that is already there. This is also coming up for you within the hour as well. Silvar Designs, we have got here with us as well. We're about to bring you the Glowforge Aura Craft Laser Engrave, which we've never been able to bring to you before, so that's very exciting. 3 o'clock Visible Image, we've got the brand new collection from Mark. It's the new Hopes and Dreams collection. Then 4 o'clock Carnation Crafts, we've got Laura with us. The Wild Haven collection is back, and it is back at the lowest price ever, and not by a little bit, by a significant amount. Then 5 o'clock Dreamees is back with you. The Pearly Poses die collection is back in stock. 6 back to Silvar Designs, the new Magic Wallet kit. 7 back to Visible Image to have another look at that, and then 8 back to Carnation Crafts as well. So do stay with us if you can, all the way up until 9. And I did say, me and Hayley were like, we've not seen each other for a while.
No, it's been too long. Like, we were together most of the time because I do Mondays, but then it's been like, Dawn did a couple of shows, I switched my last show. So yeah, it's been like, it's like a month, maybe a month and a half.
It's not good, is it?
No, it's not good enough.
I mean, it's lovely shows your product with Dawn, but it's always nice to see you. And I'm very excited, I have to say, about this this new launch that we've got.
Yes.
People already buying this, and it is just awesome. I mean, we all love, obviously, our flowers, but this is so different. The fact that it has that lovely stitch detail, but also these wonderful hearts that are moving through it as well.
Yes, so the idea is obviously the petals are kind of like heart-shaped, so then we've added little hearts on the stamens. I love a little stitch detail, especially when you're stamping that out, just to not have to do anything to it, it's already detailed.
Fabulous.
And those little sprays of the heart sprigs there, and then just, you're so sweet. So you've got a die to obviously cut out everything that's in that die set, a couple of butterflies as well. So a great starter if you've never had our dies and stamps before, but also I think at the price we're going to today, you'd probably want it in your stash.
That's the thing. Do you know what? I'm going to bring a 30-second clock in because in terms of the price, okay, we just met in the canteen a moment ago, and I said to Hayley, I was like, are you sure about the price? Like, because I would have expected it to go to $19.99, right? And I'd have thought, that is brilliant. She's doing a bit of a discount. Nope. And Hayley, well, I haven't been here for a little while. I just thought I'd do something really special today. I'm like, okay.
I actually think it's been ages. It's only been 2 weeks and 2 days.
It just feels a long
it's been 2 days extra.
Well, an extra 2 days, you know, it's got people a better discount. So you can see here, obviously, your stamped elements, your die cut elements. If you want to use them separately, look at that, $14.99. That's for the duo, okay? That's the sort of price you could pay for one or the other of the set, and yet actually what we've got, 10%'s gone already, is both of them. And when you see them together like that as well, it's just perfect, the fact that you've got the dies to cut them out like that.
Yeah, and you've got a good range of sizes as well. So you're going down from 6 centimetres down to 2 centimetres in your flowers diameter. Then obviously your sprigs, your butterflies as well, and that sentiment in there. And if I just bring this in, this is my first demo.
Oh,
and look at it in the pinks and the velvet. vellum.
That's the thing, isn't it? And like you said, because of the different sizes, the fact that you can build those flowers as much as you want as well, to layer them up in the different sizes or to make different sizes of flowers, or just have them flat if that's what you want. You've got all of those options really with them.
And with them being detailed as well. You know, if you just want to do a background, you just want to stamp flowers everywhere and colour them in Hawaiian colours, maybe you want to do something really bright and summery, it's still flat, you can post it. You don't need to make a box for it like you would that card.
No, not at all.
So just because I build them up doesn't mean you have to.
No, exactly. And obviously the fact that you then have that You're So Sweet sentiment, you've also, of course, like we said, got those lovely butterflies, but then you've got these sprigs, which you could just put into anything, because that would be able to just sort of build up any of your flowers that you've already got as well as these ones.
Yeah, so on that card there, I've stamped them and heat embossed them onto vellum, so you've kind of got a little bit of translucency. So really nice fillers. If you heat emboss in and you just want maybe your gold, your silver elements popping through, that's a really nice way to add on there.
That's a good idea.
And when you mix and match, obviously you can see that little sentiment on there, and you've got a die for each of them, so you've not even got to cut them in a straight line or anything. It'll just be, it'll frame it perfectly.
Yep, absolutely. 40% of the stock has gone now, okay? We are limited, not limited, sorry, in terms of the waits on the phone line, limited call centre staff, I was going to say, because we just don't have enough when we're this busy. So if you are on the call, it is a free phone number. Just bear with them a little bit. They'll get to you as soon as they can. Obviously, web app, always the quickest way to get involved. Shall we come to demo?
Yes, of course.
We've got lots of other bits that are on the website, so you can obviously shop ahead with them, but I want to see these in action straight away.
Yes, so that is the card that we're going to make then.
Lovely.
So we're going to do a bit of stamping, a bit of colouring first, obviously bringing in all the different products on the show.
Brilliant.
We've got some deals on like the hexagons as well today. We've got a few old, I say old, last month's collections back, they're not exactly old. So we're using a lot of things here, but you can see when you actually collage all those flowers together and all the die cuts, it builds up so nicely.
Definitely. Half the stock gone now already, 7 minutes in on the show.
Not oh dear, like it's a bad thing. I hope you enjoy them when you get them home.
Everyone will.
Yeah,
I mean, again,
when you get a bargain as well, you just think, I'm going to enjoy it that much more.
100%. Yeah, I always want to tell everyone. That's what I always go. Oh, guess what? As well, I actually got this for this. Like, and I should not have told them that.
I know. I should be like, no, this was so expensive. I paid double the price. Right. So first off, then, with those Stitch Sweethearts, we'll do a bit of stamping on the vellum for you, so you can see them how they stamp out.
Amazing.
So we've just got a little piece of vellum in here, and I've just got my anti-static bag.
Yep.
And then we're going to use the largest flower, just so you can see, super easy how that stamps out. Just because I've done that, I'm just going to anti-static again in case I've got my fingerprints on it. So I'm using a sticky ink, so the clear should be clear, mine's dirty. Look after your ink pads, guys. A sticky ink, so that was Versamark, and then we're just going to do some white heat embossing. So just giving that a good press. And you won't be able to see, oh yeah, you can just about see that there.
Yeah, you can see that.
And then I even got prepared, got my scrap paper and everything.
Yeah, exactly. Look at you, prepared.
I know, for once.
2/3 of the stock has now been allocated. I know Julie, you're waiting to be answered, as is Pat, as is Shirley and Susan, Sheila as well, Elaine almost there, as is Julie and Anne and Lorraine. So, yeah, just keep on coming through. Obviously, if you're waiting on those phone lines, they are getting through them. It's just pretty busy at the moment. Switch on, Mother.
Nope, I didn't switch it on. So just giving this a heat up and you'll start to see that change to a solid white then.
Gorgeous. I can never get bored of watching embossing.
No, it's one of those things, isn't it, that you just, it's always mesmerising.
Yeah.
Just obviously be careful you don't get your fingers too close to it because it is a hot bun. But you can see,
yeah, it's so nice, isn't it?
I never get bored of seeing it.
No, not at all. I'm exactly the same.
So then for these flowers, I've coloured through on the back with my Easy Blend pens.
Yeah.
Now, for some of my inking, I've used the darker pink, but because you've got the tones, I'm using the medium pink here because I want it slightly lighter than the pink that we've got on the card.
Nice.
So all I do then is just literally colour on the reverse, and I find it easier to colour them whilst they're in the sheet form like this and then die cut them afterwards, just because I've got a bit more space to hold on to.
Yeah, of course, definitely. We are doing an amazing deal again on these pens. I mean, they're always so popular on the shows, and they are down to $29.99 today. Now, that is for all 3, as you can see, of these sets. So you're getting such an amazing array of colours. 36 pens altogether, but obviously they are double-ended as well. So it's like you're getting double of that because you have got your brush and your bullet nib with them. And obviously for detail work, for watercolouring, they're just absolutely fantastic. I think across all the shows, the amount of different techniques we see with these is just brilliant.
10% in baskets.
Yeah, already. Yeah. I mean, you've got them at $29.99 again. People are like, quick, get them while they're at this price.
Yeah, they are a really handy group of pens to have, and we're going to do a lot more inking. Obviously, if you saw Dawn's shows that she did for us, she did so many more techniques, and I was just like, it just gave me the confidence to just be like, oh, I'm just going to do what Dawn did.
Yeah, it was
and then I
fantastic,
started getting them
wasn't
out to ink, and I was just like, why do I only colour with them?
Yes, because
why is that all I do with them?
They were so good using all the water and everything
which
with
we're
them.
going to do.
Yeah.
So with the dies then, once you've stamped and coloured your flower, so I've only coloured half, it doesn't really matter, you'll see what I mean. And then you can just overlay your die and it matches up perfectly to the edge, and then just stick it down. When you're doing a flower like this, I stick it twice because the amount of stuff that has moved.
Yeah, which you really don't want, do you?
I complain about it every time. The other day I said to Jimmy, I don't know why I don't stick them down every time. I do when it's stamped,
Yeah, because I'm annoyed they've moved, but actually it's...
Well, this isn't plugged in. We won't do that, it's fine.
There we are, there's not a plug.
But this
There's a machine.
is what you'd get if it cut out. There we go. So
just magic, isn't it?
once we get to doing the flowers, then we're going to layer up a few of these. But I just wanted to do some more of the background techniques before we get the card together.
Okay.
So with our textured florals, you get so many little bits and bobs like these. So you've got a script, you've got wood grain, we've got little splatters. So what I've done for my background is I've used my anti-static bag, and we're going to heat emboss again in white, and then we're going to pick it up with the ink.
Yeah.
So we're just going to stamp some of this wood grain. Again, you won't see too much of it, and I'm using a block just so that we've got a bit more ease of moving the stamp around. So even though I use a stamping platform a lot of the time, for doing backgrounds like this, it's just handy to have just bits and bobs then that you can pop on your block and you can just build up your background.
So we'll have a detailed look through these after the demo as well. So you've got your price there, already a lot of you coming in for them. They're absolutely gorgeous once again.
So if we pop a bit of white embossing powder on this, you'll start to see this background building up. So we've got just down the edge there, you can just see that. Now I won't heat that up, I'll add a bit more stamping on so you can see some of the textures.
Lovely.
If I don't empty my embossing powder absolutely everywhere first. So then we've got some scripts. So I'm just going to stamp a few of these, and then you'll see the background that I've done with them.
Okay.
And once I'm literally just stamping it, mismatch anything.
20% of the textured florals have gone now.
Wow. And then it doesn't really matter to me when I'm stamping lots of bits like this, where my... Oh, where did that...
It just jumped off.
Oh, no.
Oh, there it is. I was like, where's it going?
Clean your blocks, because otherwise they don't stick your stamps to them.
You're like, I've got a dirty block, I've got a dirty sticky pad.
Do you know, everybody at home must be like, why didn't you clean them before you come? You complain every single time.
Busy all the time.
I'm a crafter as well. We don't like the cleaning part, do we?
It's not the fun bit, is it? Let's be honest.
So we've got a few little bits on there.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do is just ink the edges once we've heat set these, so they don't all come off. So we've got some splatters, some script on there.
Yeah.
And then just giving that a nice heat up. Oh, try and stop my hand shaking, you know, because it's on the edge of the desk. It's just proper shaking.
It pushes that bit, doesn't it?
So just chasing that round there. And then we've got those nice little textures coming up together there.
It's just nice, the different sort of mix of the textures as well.
Yeah.
That we've got to be able to build up things.
When I was making the card, I fully intended to just do it completely white on white.
Okay.
And then I did a card in the past that was white on white, and the only colour I put on it was a bit of green on the leaves. So I did that first, and then I was like, oh, do you know what? I think it needs a bit of pink. So then I inked the edges of it in pink, and then I was like, oh, it needs to be pink.
Pink.
It was just one of them where it's like, oh, I'm doing this, and then no, I'm changing my mind. So then to ink the edges of this, I'm going for a slightly darker pink.
Okay.
So then I'm going to take my blending brush, and we're just literally bringing in that pink ink then.
Yes.
And you can see it starts to then pick up that background.
Absolutely, doesn't it?
Now at home, this is the way that I did it initially. I stamped all of these bits on there.
Yeah.
But if you can see, it starts to put a pink tinge to your bits that you've picked up.
Yeah.
If you do it the opposite way round, you get the white. So if you ink it first and then stamp on top, you can then keep your textures white. Because on this card, it's a little bit more pink tinged again. Because like I say, I did it the opposite way round, the same way we've done it here. But you do kind of get a little bit of a resist.
Really nice.
Yeah, so if you wipe over it with a bit of kitchen roll, it'll take away some of that ink there as well. So this is the background that we're going to use on the card then. So we can start to pop this together. And all I've got is just a square of white card, and I've just roughed up the edges.
Right, yeah.
And we're popping it on a 7x7 card blank. And then we're adding that layer of the textured background.
Super.
So we're just going to layer up this panel onto the base card there, and then my pink one as well.
Okay.
In fact, let's rough that up as well, just to keep it in line.
Do that as well.
The only thing I need to remember here as well is that my script has kind of got a right and wrong way up. It's not detrimental though, you know, if you stick it on upside down, it's the odd word that you'd see, like the A is upside down. It doesn't actually matter that much. And then I'm just going to attach that to our base card. Oh, wow.
Yeah, we are with the new stamp and die set, now down to limited stock availability on that. Luckily, we did have a chat with you before the show, and we are able to add an additional 100 opportunities, okay, to this, if it sells out, which it is about to. So it isn't, you know, anywhere near as many as we had to start with, but it's still another big amount that obviously we can add in. So we're going to add that in now. So if you thought you'd missed out on it, don't worry. There's still going to be those chances, but you are still going to need to be quick, because that is then everything that you can possibly bring to us.
It is.
So that extra 100 chances are now there and are now live for you to be able to hopefully get a chance of taking it home.
So on the show then as well, I've bought the nesting hexagons back. So I've used, this is one of the medium sort of size. You get quite a lot in that die set. So I've cut two together to make myself a frame. And then I've cut the same size outer, and I've just embossed it with our wood grain embossing folder.
Okay, lovely.
We just wanted a bit of texture in the background there, because obviously we've got quite a bit of texture going on in the background. So I just wanted to make sure it was kind of leading through, and we still got a bit of something to catch your eye in the middle.
Amazing.
And I'm just foam padding one hexagon onto the other. So
Lowest ever price on that die set today as well.
yeah, I think
$19.99. I mean, it's
I should
really
remember this.
Good
I didn't
price
do it that long ago.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, the amount that you actually get in it, and when you see kind of the mix of those sizes is brilliant. So, you know, we are talking 12 dies that you can see within this. And obviously, the other thing is the finish on them, the detail that you get, the fact that you get, yes, that lovely stitched edge, you get that scalloped edge. You then obviously get the chance as well where if you want to put your pearls on or your gemstones, you can do that. So it's just such an amazing mix that you can do. And obviously, you can use it as your mats and les, for example, if you want to. You can use it like you're using there to create apertures, but it could be your complete base of your card if you wanted it to be as well, and it makes just such lovely card shape.
That's it. It's a really nice size. It's probably about 6.5 inches acrossways. I think the measurements might be on the HobbyMaker website.
Super.
If not, then I'll get them posted. But there is a really nice big size for your card blank, and it's still going to fit then in your 8x8 envelope.
Exactly, which is super. So lowest price ever while it's here and while it's available at $19.99.
Right, so with this frame then, I'm just going to attach this to my card in the middle there. And we'll go slightly towards the right, because when I made this, I thought it needed to be shifted over slightly, just because I've got so many flowers here.
Yes.
And then in the textured florals as well, you get a really nice decorative die elements. So these all match up if you want to create more of a pattern. So I'm just going to tuck these behind here, just as, again, a little bit of added detail, because we've got so much texture going on.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be really nice to just keep building that up.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
So just using my dotty tape pen, really handy for die cut bits like this. And these are just going to tuck into the side here. And again, even if they're not completely stuck down, it doesn't really matter, because then you've kind of got the dimension of it floating about.
Yeah.
So we'll just tuck that in there as well.
Okay.
And then we can start to build up some of these flowers. So with the slightly larger one, I'm just going to crease down the middle of these petals. So we've got 3 of these ones. So we're going to do a technique differently on each of these flowers.
Okay.
So just literally a pinch with these ones.
Yep.
So those 3 can layer up together there with a bit of hot glue. Do excuse my thumb as well, that's what caused that hot glue burn.
Oh, what, you burnt it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I was like an idiot reaching round the nozzle.
Oh, no.
And then it's 2, because I caught it, jumped,
And then
went
go
again.
back into it. Oh, ouch.
Please be careful at home. Please. It's not worth it. Use wet glue if you're worried about your hot glue gun.
Yeah.
You get used to it, but it still hurts you at the time.
Yeah.
So we're just offsetting these petals here. And then I've just got my ball tool, and we're just going to press into the middle. If it twists a little bit, you can give it a bit of a twist back with your hot glue still wet.
Okay.
So we're getting a nice full flower there with that one. The next one, we're going to make one of these again, and I've got 3 layers. And now I've got some tweezers.
Okay.
So I'm just pinching in the middle and then twisting these petals round.
Yeah.
And then this is going to give us a nice little frill to it.
Nice. And I think that's the thing, when you're seeing all these different ways that you can build that dimension with them as well. And it's great.
And any techniques, obviously, you already use at home, try them on these flowers. Just because maybe I haven't done what you would do, you'll be making a completely different flower to me. So then those ones with a nice little frill in there, just going to, again, press in the middle. And you'll start to see then how easily these ones layer up to make a slightly different flower again.
Yeah.
So then, again, a nice little dab of glue in the middle and then pushing in there.
Yeah,
you can see you get a slightly different flower that comes out of it. And then these ones, we're just going to add a little bit of sort of an impression on the back just with our ball tool. So again, nothing too fancy with these. And then the final flowers are just going to be single layered. Because they're nice and small. Now, a lot of the time as well, I tend to just do one large stamped and die cut flower, and the rest of them I don't do the stamping on, but I think it's really nice when you just lead it all the way through and you do have every flower stamped and die cut.
Absolutely.
And the same colour as well, because a lot of the time I'll mix my colours in and maybe add a little bit of purple, a bit of blue, but to just literally have the pink with the white, I think it looks really...
Oh, I do as well. Just, I think it's gorgeous.
It looks so girly, doesn't it?
It does.
Typically, like, feminine.
Yeah, absolutely. Fantastic.
So then with my last 2, just pushing in the middle there just to make those stand up. So if we start to build these up then, we're just going to pop our large one about there. And then we can add in our next one just below.
Okay. Wow.
And then we've got our little one. It's not that little. Next one down either side.
Yeah.
And then my little ones on the end as well.
Okay, lovely.
And then
So pretty.
Oh, I meant to put some pink sisal under it. Never mind.
We can see you there.
It's all the textures.
Yeah.
So the other collection that we've got on the show is what I launched last time I was here.
Oh, yes.
And these are our... Thanks, Taz, I forgot what they were called. Dainty Daisies. So with these, all I've done is I've just done the same as we did ink in the pink background, just with my green Easy Blend pens. And I'm going to use these as leaves.
Gosh, I love these as well. I love the shape of them, but I love that you can then cut into them like that and actually have the visual leaves.
I think they're really nice. You know, because they're hollow, it kind of just add a little bit of a wiry detail to it, but without it being really intrusive on your design. And then again, the little hints of green. So this is where I started and went, oh, I think I need pink on it as well.
Yes,
There's these little elements of the green. So I'm just going to give them a little bit of a shape just with my fingers, and we're going to pop these in as well.
Yeah.
So... Thanks for the reminder.
I was like, be careful.
Keep your fingers out.
I always feel like teachers must also be taught that
I know
themselves a lot because they're always using the hot glue guns for their displays.
Remember using them in primary school. I don't know how we managed it. Like,
you were given them?
Yeah, we were given hot glue guns in primary school, yeah.
Could you imagine now?
You know, we used to do art and DT. I know.
I'm surprised we're even allowed scissors. Yeah. How it's gone.
Yeah, we made, I think it was like a big ship. You know, we used to do design tech and you do it out of like all straws and things. Yeah. Yeah, we all got given hot glue guns to use, amazingly.
I mean, I bet it was a really good project that you actually managed to create.
Yeah, and I don't think
falling
anyone
apart.
got injured, so that was a win.
That was always a win. Maybe they only gave them to like the sensible ones. Maybe you didn't realise that not everyone had actually got
That's
one.
why I didn't get. No, I'm joking. So we just popped in some of them leaves then, and then I've got some of these. So again, just breaking these up just into little clusters. Now, like I said, I won't go too mental with these, but you can obviously break them up, cut them up if you prefer. Just all these little bits, and then we're just going to add these into the arrangement as well. And then we also have some nice white ones that I've cut from my Dainty Daisies as well.
Okay, yeah.
So just using a nice mixer collection. So if you've got all of these bits at home, bar the new things, you could very easily recreate this.
Yes, of course you could,
And
absolutely.
even extra things you've got in your stash. So maybe you've got different leaves to me, different stamps and dies. And you can just build up whatever you've got in your stash.
Very pretty.
So again, just teasing these apart. And I do just love to keep filling it out. And this is the bit that I just never know when to stop. And this is the bit, if anything, you'll get bored of at home because you're like, oh, is she not done yet? So it's just endless. I'm like, no, a bit more, a bit more, a bit more.
I know it is almost knowing when you need to
yeah.
stop, like because you could just keep going and going the whole time.
So then the last little bits of leaves, these are with your Dainty Daisies as well. So just breaking up a few of them and we're just going to pop them in. And then all we've got to finish is our sentiment as well. So just shove some more leaves in there, I think.
Lovely.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Oh, that's
in
amazing.
there.
That as well, you could put so many different sentiments on, couldn't you?
Yes, of
And
course
that
you
could
could,
just
yeah.
become, you know, something completely different.
Yeah,
which is
any
amazing.
sort of card you want. I mean, just change up the colour, and I mean, make it into yellow.
Yes,
Maybe it's a
exactly.
new baby card that you
Yeah,
don't
could
even
be
know. You don't know what the sex
christening,
is.
couldn't it?
Yeah,
Could be wedding, birthday,
yeah.
anything.
Oh, if you
really.
just did it white on white as a wedding,
Oh, it'd be
definitely.
lovely as well. Yeah.
So then, this little tag has come from our thank you for your order.
Okay.
When I said I've used everything, I've literally used everything in the show.
But it's great to see it all being able to come together, isn't it, and work like this?
Yeah. So again, a little bit of pink just around these edges, just with our Easy Blend pens.
Yeah.
It's just like these have been in our stash now. It must be like years that I've bought these to HobbyMaker, and I just use them for colouring my images. And then when Dawn was doing all the inking, I was like, why do I not use them for my inking as much as that? Yeah, it's so handy to just have all those colours.
Yes, definitely.
So then I'm just adding onto this little tag, your so to one
Very
side,
nice.
and sweet over this side.
Amazing.
And then we're just going to add this onto here. Just up there. And then just to finish it off, we can add on some of our pink
Okay. Yep.
pearls. In fact, I don't think we even need them in our centres of our flowers, you know, because they're all
No.
stamped up anyway.
Yeah, the detail of them. Yeah.
And then we'll just have a little dab of glue,
Yep.
just 2 on there.
Okay.
Pearl pick-up tool, just to add those on.
Yeah, definitely. Super.
There we go. And that's
Wow,
it.
That is amazing, isn't it? Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. And the depth of that, the detail, how much has been used and all just come together as well is absolutely stunning. I love it. So if you do want to get, of course, the brand new items today, this is where we're talking the new stamp set and the new dies that come as a combo together as well. And Hayley has done an absolutely remarkable price on this. We are talking £14.99 today for the launch of this. Now, we did sell out the initial allocation. We've managed to add an extra 100. There is nowhere near 100 left now. So if you do want to get these, there's so many of you still with it in your basket, so do take advantage. Obviously, you can see the different sizes of the flowers. You can see all of that wonderful detail of the flowers and the stitched edges, the hearts that are coming out of this. You've got the sprigs with the hearts on. You've also got the wonderful butterflies, and you've got your You're So Sweet sentiment. If I just show you as well the boards, then you can see, of course, if you wanted to just use the stamps or you wanted to just use the dies, then of course you can. But when you use them together, isn't that just absolutely gorgeous? Just to let you know that 20% of the added stock has now gone. So I don't think, if I'm honest with you, that they'll be any left at the end of the hour. So if you want to get it, rather than wait until the end of the show, do just click confirm. You can then obviously add whatever you want during the day just by pressing combine your order. You'll only pay a one-off P&P anyway of £4.95. Again, there's waits on the phone lines for this. Elaine, you'll be answered next. Margaret, Susan, Linda, Mandy, Charlotte, Elaine, Claire, Carla, Kathy, James. Loads and loads of you coming through. Over a quarter of that additional stock has now gone as well. Now, I want to also show you the textured florals in a bit more depth, because these are amazing. They are absolutely fantastic. Now, what you are getting with these, again, is stamp and die sets, but you've got multiples of these that you're going to get. So you can see that they are big size stamps, gorgeous, stunning flowers that we can see. You've got your sunshine and smiles, you've got them lovely textures to build up, as well as that lovely butterfly as well. And then there, of course, are your die cuts to be able to work with a couple of those stamps and then the extra textures as well. So that's the peony. If I just show you that here as well, so that's your die cuts, your stamped images, and then if we just show you, if you wanted to stamp and die, of course, together, then you can see those ones there as well. So that is your first set, so that's your peony. We'll then come across to your next one, which you get within this as well, which is your lovely daisy. For me, it's really hard to decide between these. It's good that they all come together, because I couldn't choose which was my favourite.
Yeah, they are such lovely, and if I say generic is the wrong word, but useful flowers.
Oh,
you know,
100%.
It's three different designs that you go, oh, a daisy, most people know what a daisy looks like. They know what a peony looks like.
Yeah.
And then once you've got all those textured elements in there as well, you see how easy it is to build up backgrounds. If you maybe got nothing that matches in your stash, you can just create it yourself with inks.
Yes, definitely. I think without a doubt. And they're big sizes as well, the flowers, that if you want them centerpieces and you just wanted to use that, you absolutely could do as well. So that's the second set. And then the third set is your anemone that we've got here as well. Third of the stock of these have now gone. We have took them down to $49.99, and of course they are on a split pay, so you can take them home if you wanted to at $24.99, and it is taking the sets to just over £16 each as well. That's for your stamps and your dies that of course you are getting with these, and you can see them all together there. So the wonderful arrow, the musical notes, the scripture, your celebrate today, more of your textures, your butterfly and your large flower that we can see there as well. So $49.99 for that duo that you can get just there. Now let's also take a look at the dainty daisies. Just want to show you these. These have also been very popular on launch day, very popular today as well. And obviously you can see when you see the metal that you have got, again, that mix of sizes. You've also got all of the extra elements of your foliage also. And I just love, you can use them separately, you can use them together, you can snip into them like you were doing.
Yeah, that's it. These ones, especially because you've got the outline, I think they really do look nice as long, thin leaves, the petals here.
Yeah.
But you've got the solid edge in the next set that matches perfectly to the outline of this. So if you want to make yourself kind of look like a stamped outline, so maybe you cut the outline in black and stick it onto white,
okay.
It's going to look like it's got a nice black solid outline to it.
Yeah,
and you've got matching leaves again in the solid. But the idea is you've got the interchangeable element with the solid ones there. So if you want them lacy, you can do. And if you don't want them just plain, you can as well.
It's just great, isn't it, to have that choice? It really is. And you can see the details. That's $24.99 if you want to get those. Now, don't forget as well the nested hexagons we saw being used. They are at the lowest ever price today for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely amazing. So we are looking, of course, at a huge amount of dies here. Such fabulous details, so 12 in total, but gorgeous detail, having your scalloped edges, having your stitched edges, having that sort of pearly look that we can see. And as we said before, do you want to do full card shapes with it? Because you can do. Over a quarter of the stock of this has gone as well. And I remember when we first launched these dies, I mean, they were so popular. So to then discount them to $19.99 is really special.
Yeah, these are just some of the kind of main shapes, you know, like hexagons. You can tile this a lot, so it's one that we'll always keep bringing back because you can do a lot with it other than just your card bases. All of the other shapes, they're just really handy nesting dice to have, but this one is one I go back to time and time again for frames and things like that we saw on the last card. But I've kind of just put generic shapes on the show today, so they just work across the board with everything.
Which is lovely to then have, because it's the ones you'll always reach for, isn't it? A bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one. I just want to mention as well that we do have the nesting hearts on the show. So as Hayley was saying, saying, kind of bringing a mix of those, you know, very usable shapes that we've got. And this again was so popular because to actually be able to create a heart shape is so difficult, and especially with this sort of detailing that you're seeing. But I love how it goes from those really sort of larger hearts right down to that lovely central piece that could just be kind of scattered across if you wanted it to.
Yeah, that's it. Especially with hearts, it's a struggle to try and get them to nest downwards and actually look like the same shape heart. So that's why you've got a bit more space between these layers. But you've still got your straight edge with your stitched on there and your scallop that works with it. And you've got kind of got two sets of the nesting hearts there with the pearls. So you can do a big card and a little card. Yes. Plus then you've got your little embellishments, like you say, the little heart in the middle.
I mean, that one's so pretty, where you've used multiples of them as well to create the shape of the card, obviously to have that lovely kind of way of bringing the bottom in, and then all the different edges used together, matching that lowest price, $19.99, for you to be able to get that as well. Now, the other thing that we saw in the demo was the embossing folder. So if you wanted to get that, you saw just how deep that emboss was. And you know what? We're going to do this at the lowest ever price as well. $10.99, brilliant for a 3D embossing folder of your 6x6, $7.99 today.
Yeah, and this again is just one of those that you'll keep coming back to.
100%.
I think it's great for whichever gender you're making cards for, whether it's older person, younger person.
It's just hobbies as well, I feel like this would really go with.
If you're making shed cards, think about Father's Day coming up. If you're making things that are just more foresty, nature-based, works perfectly with your flowers, because you have flowers, trees, it's all natural, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And $7.99. I mean, that is an absolutely outstanding price for an embossing folder, especially 3D and 6x6 are a good size. Now, we have 2 paper pads on the show as well. So we will come across to those for you also. So we've got your Rose Garden that I can show you first. This is your 8x8 that you are getting to see. 48 sheets that you've got, double-sided as well, 120 GSM. And this one's your loose leaf, is it still?
It is, yes. Yeah, so this is the last of the stock that we've got of the loose leaf of this one. And again, I'm not really sure whether this paper pad will come back. It won't come back loose leaf. If it does, it'll come back bound. But it's one we've had for a while, so it might be the last time you ever see it. It won't be for a little while at least.
Stunning one though,
yes,
isn't it? I mean, the colours and the mix on that.
Yeah, I really like that you've got the deep pink, peachy sort of pink there with the spots.
Absolutely.
But then on the last one we saw, you've got kind of like a watercolour pale pink in the middle, and that one there as well. So you've got,
so nice,
you can. If you just wanted to pop that in a frame and put maybe some text on it, a sentiment, you could very easily.
Couldn't you just?
That one's my favourite.
Is it?
With the spots and the florals in the foreground.
Okay. Yeah. I love this one.
Oh,
it's quite simple with the kind of gold, almost like splatters going through, but I just think that is so nice.
Yeah.
But it's hard, isn't it? It's hard to choose because every single one I'm like, oh, that's really
also
nice though as well. So, and I've just seen what you've done with this price. So last of stock chances for you to be able to get this. £6.99 today on that one. That is for your 48 double-sided sheets at an absolutely fantastic deal price to be able to get it. And then the one other paper pad that we have on the show is your Blush and Navy. This is where, obviously, it has been gummed now, and it has, which I always like, that little bit of information about you and Jimmy on the background. You get some additional sentiments on this as well. And then, again, you've got those 48 double-sided sheets that we can see. And, you know, as you flick through that, you can really get the idea of the beautiful kind of way that the blues and the pinks work together.
Yeah, it's the deep navy there really just kind of contrasts with the pale pink. And if you want to put navy cardstock with it, you want to put craft card, maybe you just want to bring your pale pinks in, it's going to work whether you go darker or lighter with the tones you put with it.
No, it's stunning, it really is. So £10.99 if you want that one as well. Should we come to your next demo?
Yes. Yep. So we are going to make a little gift bag.
Oh, that's cool.
So I've just got, it's just a little craft bag that I've just picked up from a shop. And we just decorated that just using the textured florals there, bringing in those dainty daisies and a bit more of the textured background there on the hearts. Obviously a few bits that we've just seen as well.
Are you okay to make and sell something like that as well?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, anything that you make and sell with our products, you're welcome to, as much as you can make. We'd love to hear that you've made lots of money and you've either set yourself up with plenty of craft supplies or it's a nice little business for you or whatever.
Exactly.
We'd love
Buy
to
yourself
hear
a camper. That's what we were just talking about, wasn't we, before the show?
Yes.
I was saying I'd been away in my parents' camper van. I borrowed it off them this week for half term. And I was just saying how much I loved it. And then Hayley said, oh, Jimmy was saying about maybe making one. I'm like, we all just need a Jimmy. I mean, he's just so handy though, isn't he? At like being able to think of doing stuff.
I don't know if I told, did you already ask me, is Jimmy here with me today?
Do you know what? I didn't ask you.
No, I'm going to say someone's asked me.
Is he not?
Yes, he is. Yeah, he's in the van, but he's got our dogs with him because he's kind of turned it into a little bit of a camper. It's got a bed, it's got a section for the dogs. Yeah, it's only a little transit van.
It's actually started already.
Yeah. Every time I go back, he's like, I'm going to get storage units. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Oh, this didn't work, so I'm going to do that.
It's so good.
Yeah.
So good.
But that's it. It's very average and basic at the moment. But eventually, like, you just keep adding on, don't you?
It's exciting.
Right.
Wow. Just to let you know that those new dies and stamps, by the way, we added the additional stock. Over 40%. We're approaching half of that stock now having been allocated as well. So, yes, do be quick. Was you hoping it was going to be in the later show?
I've used it in my last demo for this show, but if we've not got it, we'll make do.
Doesn't matter. People always love to see a demo anyway, don't they?
Is it Dave later?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah,
usually.
Dave won't be happy then. Thanks, guys. No, I'm joking. He'll be fine. He'll be happy. No, we don't need it for later. Right, so we're going to stamp and emboss our daisy.
Yeah.
But I've already done it, and we're getting short on time. So you did see me doing a little bit of heat embossing.
Yeah, lovely.
This is where we're aiming with the gold this time. But what I'm doing, instead of colouring my daisy head, I'm going to paper piece it in. So I just thought, if you've not seen that technique, I'll just show you how you do it.
Brilliant.
So all I'm going to do is just stamp my daisy onto a piece of... no, let's go with that one. I need that. I've realised I forgot my sentiments, so I've got to make do now with a bit of white card. Right, so what I've done then is to paper piece, I'm using this piece of patterned paper here. So I'm just going to try and line my little daisy head up. Now, because we're using the Rose Garden paper pad, I just want to make sure this little daisy head matches with the papers that we're using. So because we've got a nice pale pink, sort of plainish area on that paper, we can then trim that out. So all I do is just fussy cut this out. I've got one done already. We're just going up to the edges. So your die leaves you a 2mm border. So if you want it to paper piece in like this, obviously you're going to have to fussy cut it yourself. But just trying to move your paper rather than your scissors, and you'll get around it pretty easily. So then once we've gone all the way round, I obviously heat embossed this.
Oh, wow.
We've then got the nice daisy head.
Oh, that's amazing.
But also bearing in mind, if you chop this off, you can use that multiple times to try and kind of make just flower heads, kind of like the flowers we've done in the past, even though it's an image.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So then once you've got this piece, all you're going to do is lay it over where your previous one is. And this is just the same watercolouring. In fact, we didn't do watercolouring last time. I'll make sure I do that for you. And I'm just going to stick that on then. So I'm just going to use some of my tape pen just to add that layer onto there. You could decoupage it up if you want to. And just laying that onto there. So that is then our main topper part done. And then we're going to create this for it to kind of lay kind of to the side of. So just using the nesting hearts, and all I've done is I've just used my script stamp, and I'm using my brown Versamark, and instead of putting it on a block, I'm just going to put some little bits on like this.
Okay, yes.
And leave areas missing. So just adding these little bits on here.
With them being the lowest prices ever with the nesting hearts, also the nesting hexagons, both of them, over half of that stock has now been allocated. So obviously if you want to get either of them, both incredibly popular today at that price.
And then I'm just going to add some of my little splatters in as well. So if you've not got blocks at home, especially for making backgrounds like this,
it doesn't matter, does it?
If you don't mind getting a little bit messy, which who does?
You'll wash, that's what my mum always used to say all the time, you'll wash.
So just popping those spots on there. And then just to frame it a little bit, I'm just going to use a bit of the brown ink again. So just my Easy Blend pen. And then just inking up the edges there. Just using that brown, and obviously bearing in mind you've got 36 different colours here. So if you've not got any inks in your stash, or you've got very little, you've maybe got your black, your brown, your greys, like your basics, then if you want to add colour to your stash, you can get something that'll colour your images, it'll do your inking, it'll do your stamping as well. So we've made that background, and as well the reason is if I just do plain white here, it's kind of a bit too stark, I think, with this peach. But also then my craft card, if I had that in the middle, it felt a bit too dark. So I kind of just wanted to make something that's kind of tonal. And that brown sort of matches perfectly with the pinks. So this is how the bag is going to construct. Now, if you do get a bag like this or similar, I just pop my little handle through, and then I can cover over it, pop my holes, and it'll go through and look neat. So we've just got some gold mirror board. And we're just attaching this then to the bag.
Super.
And then we can add on our rose garden. Forgot what the pad was called. Paper on the top.
There we go.
And then we can add a little thin layer down the middle as well.
Yeah.
This is the one that I always go for as my background. You know, I said it's my favourite one.
Yes,
This one I always pick.
Just love it.
So then I've just inked the edges a little bit again on there. You can just see it's framed a little bit.
Yeah.
And then just to lift it off a bit, just going to rough this up.
We've had a couple of messages we're going to share as well that have come in. This is Catherine from West Yorkshire. I love Hayley's demos. I've purchased the flower stamps and dies will go beautifully with the burgundy paper pad. So that's a nice idea, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yes, it would. You know, if you think when Valentine's Day comes round.
Oh, my word. Yeah, definitely. Really picture that. Yvonne, let's have a little look at your message as well. Just playing with the delightful dot stamp and dies. Fabulous to work with. Customer service is so good. Thank you, Dreamees. And
Aww.
lovely.
You're welcome, Yvonne.
Yeah.
I'm glad you've had a nice experience with us. Yeah. Right, so just layering up this heart then of our inked background just onto a gold mirror board heart. So again, these nesting hearts. So we've got that piece of paper down the middle and that's going to add in the centre there. So I'm just going to add a couple of foam pads to it.
Okay.
I'd pop more on at home, but just for speed. Do you know what I've found to be something that I'm using a lot? It's the long strip ones of Hunky Dories.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if you're doing shakers, so useful.
They are the one that we constantly run out of.
Yeah.
They are the most popular of their foam pads. And then we're always saying, can we have some more stock?
Yeah. So a similar sort of thing as the last card. We've just got some of the elements from the textured florals. And we're just going to pop these just up the side here. So again, building those up and just adding them in wherever you think there is some space that just needs filling. So popping that up there as well. And then I'm going to continue it a little bit further down just below the heart as well, as if it carries on. And then go upside down with that one as well. And I can pop that one in there. So then we've just got, again, just a little bit of something going on that side. And then we've got our daisy that's going to overlap some of it. It doesn't really matter. So we're just going to foam pad that up again, I think, because that, I think, needs a bit more height as well.
Brilliant.
So just popping some of those onto here. And then we can add it to the side. And then I've got a bit of sisal as well. So I didn't want to just stamp my daisy and pop him into like the centre of the heart because I wanted to add kind of like just a bit of an arrangement in the bottom corner and then my sentiment opposite and just it look a little bit more balanced in my eyes anyway. It's all relative to you, isn't it? You might like something completely different to everyone else. So we've got a little bit of the natural sisal and I'm just going to attach it here as a base for the 3D flowers so we're going to pop on. Sizzle.
You get so much as well, don't you, in this bundle?
Yes.
The price is amazing as well at the moment, £12.99. And if you sort of see how much you get, how many bags is it? It's the amount. 9.
Yeah,
and the
9 different
colourways
bags.
are incredible, aren't they? Of how
They
much
are,
you get?
yes. So you've kind of got 3 sections to it. You've got your pastels, you've got pastels, festive, and your essentials as well.
Amazing.
So you've got something for all year
It
round.
will last you so long.
Yes.
They're huge bags as well.
Yeah, that's it. So with the floral embellishments we're doing, we're using the Dainty Daisies.
Yeah.
So you can see I've just done these at a craft card and we've used the actual lacy detail that's in there as well. So I've got a couple of the medium size and then the smaller size as well.
Okay.
And I'm just giving them a bit of a move with my fingers just to give them a bit of a bend. So I just hold kind of the centre of the flower and then just bend them upwards over my finger. And then we've got the smaller ones, just repeating with that.
Yeah.
And then I've done the same with a couple of the dotty papers in the rose garden. And we're just going to repeat. So we're going to make a couple of little flowers here.
Super.
And again, a little bit of hot glue onto there. And just popping that in the middle.
Yeah.
And then we're offsetting these little ones in there as well.
Really nice.
And then that one on there. And then we can just use our ball tool just to press into the middle.
Okay.
So then I've already done one of the pink spotty ones as well. So these are just going to add to the bottom of our daisy down here.
Fab.
So we're going to put one on the side. Now below and above. Now, similar sort of thing we are doing with the outline flowers. So I've done these in gold.
Yeah.
Don't tear them because it just tears through the base of the leaf. So cut them if you're doing that. You'll just ruin it like I just tried to. So these especially, you know, when you think of those, if they layered up as the same flower, kind of look like wire. You know, like if it was like a jewellery weave of wire.
Yeah. And Taz just said, you know, they could be holly. They could be kind of holly leaves and things like that you could use them for as well. Was it Adam? I thought it was Taz. He just repeated you. Maybe it was me. They're just both taking credit, you know.
Let's not start an argument. Got to work together all day. I can't imagine I can't imagine either of you arguing with each other, to be fair, or anyone else.
It'd be quite funny, wouldn't it? To suddenly hear that in our ear.
So then I've also done some of the plain ones just in green.
Yeah.
And we're just popping those in as leaves as well.
Okay.
I've missed part of a conversation. I don't need to carry on
I
what was
believe that
happening
was
there.
you, Hayley, or somebody else. I wasn't sure that about you, Tan.
I hope not me.
I hope not. No, it wasn't me. So Jack will maybe know.
So then we're going to add on a couple of butterflies. So these, again, I've just done with our textured florals.
Yeah, nice.
So stamped and heat embossed, and then just add a little bit of colour on there.
Amazing.
So these are going to flutter around, and then I just need to get a sentiment sorted.
Yeah.
So popping that one on there. And then I've just got some watercolour card. I obviously did it on craft card on my original bag, but I've forgotten the piece of craft card. Yeah, I mean, we've done well. We've got to the second demo without something being missing.
Absolutely.
The second one. So I'm just going to trim this roughly into a rectangle. It's not going to be straight because I am useless cutting in a straight line.
Oh, I can't do it either.
Need a paper trimmer for it.
Yeah.
That's
fine.
It'll be all right.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to add a little bit of that brown ink then around the edge. And just pop in this all around the edge there. It kind of looks like it'd be craft card. Yeah, that's fine.
That looks great, doesn't it?
Rough up the edge again. If you want to lift it, actually, we'll use our ink pad. I feel like I'd probably ruin it with the pen, popping the pen ink to the edge. But if I get my ink pad,
Okay.
I can just
Just
add
go on
a bit
there.
of dark edge to it. And then that'll be, it's got a bit of more of a lift on it.
Yeah. It's just such a lovely colour palette, I think, that you've got there as well.
It's really handy, the peaches and the pinks.
Yeah, definitely.
And then what I did as well, if you're gifting this, I've just got one of the little thank you for your order tags.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm just going to wrap that then around my handle. I'll pop my other handle on when we finish, but I just poke the holes through and then tie my handle back on.
Nice.
Got a nice little tag just on the other handle of that if you're gifting. And then I'd pop a few pearls, but we'll leave it there. You know how pearls look.
Superb, isn't it? Wow. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, well, I mean, if you did gift it to someone, they can keep it, or you can keep it yourself. So don't forget, of course, about those textured florals, stamp and dies. Over half of that stock has now gone. It is where, of course, you are getting so many stamps across all three of those sets. You're then getting the amazing dies that we can see there, of course, as well. And then if I just show you, of course, these, once they have been stamped and die cut out as well, you can see those three sets, just how wonderful, of course, they look. First set, 7 stamps, 3 dies. Second set, we have the 7 stamps and the 4 dies. And then in that third set of your peony, we have got another 7 stamps and another 3 dies that we can see there as well. So just $49.99 for those as well, for you to be able to get them. Don't forget the brand new item, of course, that we have, which is your wonderful die and stamp set that works together perfectly. Now, we've got an incredible price today, $14.99 for the duo duo that we've got there. Now, we do have less than 40 chances now for you to be able to get them, and that is with the additional stock. So everything that we could possibly add in, we've added in, but there are now less than 40 chances for you to be able to get it. And you can see the detail, the size, everything, of course, that you're actually getting with these as well is just brilliant. And then if I show you, of course, them stamped out and die cut out, you can see just there all of that detail. But then, of course, when you work them together, it's just so special. I think it's the fact that I love flowers. I love the way you've worked with them, the different sizes, but I've never seen that sort of nature that's so pretty with the little flowers, of course, that are just coming out of this, and then sprigs of the hearts that are there as well.
Like you were saying, they really do lend themselves to love cards, wedding cards,
definitely.
things like that. But just because they can do doesn't mean you have to.
No,
These are
they're
just nice.
Useful anyway, aren't they?
They're just nice to have in your stash. You know, if you've not got pearls, for instance, for the middle, you've got the detail in the stamps. So if you've not got them in your stash yet, and you did get the stamps and dies, it doesn't need anything else to finish it off, sort of thing.
Yeah, very true. We've got about 30 chances left now. That is all for you to be able to get it. So if you want it, you're going to have to be very quick. We have added everything extra that we possibly could into this. So do, of course, take advantage on that whilst you can. Just want to mention as well that you did just use this stamp and die set, which was the thank you for your order set that we've got. And it was really nice, actually, that you can just use a die if you want to. Yes, you can stamp it in, but you could just write your own little note if you wanted to as well.
Yeah, so this one, when we're packing orders, Jimmy said, why haven't we got a stamp that says thank you? And most of the time we'll write it on or we'll sign it or whatever and just be like, thanks for your purchase. But if you've got a small business and maybe you want to do little gift bags, maybe you want to pop a little sweet in them and you just want to give them out to all your customers and just say thanks for working with us, thanks for your orders. And just, you've obviously got a couple of basic thank yous in there as well, so it's not just
that you could
for if you've got a business. And then to have all those tags as well, if you've just got some little sentiments, plenty of ours already fit on there.
Yes,
so if you've got some from the past, you can use them with this as well.
Yeah, they're great sizes, of course, that you've got. So a really good set of your dies and your stamps at £12.99 for you to be able to get that as well, which is absolutely super. Now, we do have some cardstock on the show as well, so if you want your pastel and bright cardstock, then we have got the chance for you to be able to get this also. This one, yes?
Both of them, yeah.
Oh, both? You get them together?
Both.
Oh, okay. Right. I think the price that just said, I thought, no, that can't be both of them. Both of them, okay, £12.99. That's for 60 sheets of this. Obviously, they are in your A4, as you can see, of course, just there. So, you know, there's that wonderful mix of colours that you're getting in your brights that you can see there. And then on top of that, you've got your pastels. But again, if you wanted to matte and layer, the fact you've got a darker green, a lighter green, a darker yellow, a lighter yellow, they'd work perfectly together, wouldn't they?
Yeah, perfectly. And these sort of colour palettes as well, we've picked obviously to work with our paper pads. So if you've got some from the past, any that are coming up in the future, we've tried to match that. They will always work with your core cardstock that you can get from us.
What's the GSM on it?
It's 160 GSM.
Okay, nice.
So that's why we've called it layering cardstock, because personally I wouldn't be using it for card bases. It is more for your layers, but it's still lightweight for if you post it.
Yeah, and good for die cutting and things
like
that
perfect for die cutting.
Yeah, superb. So that one is £12.99 for you to be able to get that if you want the duo. Don't forget as well about the nesting dies that we have on today. Lowest ever price that these have been on at, so £19.99. This is the hexagon set that you can see just there, so you can see how much you're getting in terms of metal. When you look at the board, though, that's where I think you can just really see the difference of all the detail across them all.
Yeah, and I do love that you've got the pearly edges. So whilst we were just talking about if you've maybe not got pearls for the centres of your flowers, if you just want to use your ball tool on the back of those pearls, maybe you've done it in mirror board, it's going to dome them like it looks like they're pearls. So again, really low cost if you want to make it look really fancy.
Definitely. 60% of those have gone now as well, so well done if you've got them. And then we are going to come across the nesting hearts that we've got. So this also matching that lowest price, we're talking £19.99 for you to be able to get it. And you can see, once again, we've got the same with the different finishes that we've got, different sizes, of course, that we have as well. There they all are, of course, cut out as well that we can see. And then, of course, you've got that beautiful way that you can use them that we can see here. Now, we do have that amazing deal as well on our dies. So we have got the chance for your dainty daisies that we can see here. And you know what's so lovely with these is the fact that you have got the openness, you've then got the solids as well with all of that detail that we can see. And you can work them together, you can work them separately, you can snip into them if you want to, as we saw, to be able to create your leaves as well. So a lovely opportunity that you can see, of course, with all of these bits that we have, whether you want them out in the solids or whether you want the opens that we've got just there. And of course, just don't forget about the brand new item, limited stock now on the additional stock that obviously we put in with the dies and the stamps. So do get that while you can at £14.99. If you jump onto the website, you'll be able to see everything, of course, that we've had in this show and be able to take advantage of getting them. You're back at 5?
I am, I think. Well, Taz says so.
Lovely. And you'll have different bits, of course, on that show as well. So do not miss out on that. It does mean, of course, that you'll have the chance to really maximise that one-off postage and packaging. Now, we've got a fantastic show that's coming up next as well. We've got your Glowforge Aura that's coming up with Mark. It's going to be the first time we've seen this machine. It does so many incredible things, so I can't wait to show you that right after the break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, All of your brands, all of the time.
Right, welcome back. Well, how exciting is this? So we've obviously swapped into the other studio, and we've obviously met before. We were talking about what you were bringing today, but I hadn't seen anything but an image of the Glowforge.
And it looks really small in the image, doesn't it? Yeah.
And I walked in here and I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing.
I know. It's very exciting.
Isn't it?
It's very exciting.
I mean, I got very excited earlier when we were talking about all of the amazing things that this can actually do, and the precision, the kind of ease and the nature of actually using this as well. Hundreds of materials that you can use in it. It's absolutely phenomenal. Now, what I do want to just really do is get the details in straight away for you. So if you want this, you can get it. We have as much stock as we can, obviously, with it, but once it's gone, it is gone for today, okay? So I would say take advantage whilst you can. Just talk to us a little bit about this first, because there'll be people who have never come across something like it.
No. So I've been using lasers in our business, and you've seen me bring things to HobbyMaker before that have been cut on a laser. Now, they're big industrial lasers.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, OK. They are many tens of thousands of pounds. They can be, anyway. OK, so I saw a few months ago this.
Right, OK,
OK, and thought, oh, wow, crafters need
this is
that.
Good.
And when I got it, I couldn't believe it.
Really?
Because it does so many things that our big industrial lasers don't do.
But you were saying they're tens and thousands of pounds.
And they don't do it.
They don't do this.
They don't do it. So this one can cut materials basically up to 12 inches by 12 inches. That's 30 centimetres square.
Yeah,
so your 12-inch papers, there you go, straight away.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's bigger than that. It's better than that.
Yes.
We'll talk about that in a second.
Exactly.
But it also has a camera system. So
clever.
Yeah, so it can scan pictures and then it can cut them, then it can engrave them.
Wow.
On all sorts of things, So don't just think about card here.
No.
Think about plywood. Think about slate.
I know, we've got slate that you're actually going to be showing a bit later, how you could actually put things onto this. And transform them. It's phenomenal.
So easy to use. You don't actually need to install any software on your computers.
Okay.
It works on a PC, Windows PC. It works on a Mac. It works on an iPad.
Oh, fabulous.
It even works on your phone.
Oh, so everybody has got that to hand, haven't they?
As long as you have a Wi-Fi connection.
Right, that's all you need.
In the property where this is occupied, that's fine.
Amazing.
Okay.
Now, I do want to let you know that, yes, this would be a great price. Now, this price is for the bundle. So this is where you are getting your Glowforge Aura, okay, your craft laser engraver, but you're also getting the personal filter as well. So that is coming with it, which is just what you'd need if you're indoor.
Yeah. So if you're indoors, if you haven't got this unit here, then this pipe you would need to exhaust outside the building. Okay. However, we've done better than that for you. This takes away 99.9% of all the nasties that you might create when you're cutting or etching. Okay. So this, you can use this inside. In your property.
So perfect.
No problem.
It's all set up. And
you will get a little bit of smell, but you get it's nothing nasty because the filters in there
into there,
is
which is good.
Is dealing with it.
Perfect.
Okay.
Now, I do want to show you the price that you could pay for this elsewhere, okay? So if you went to Hobbycraft, for example, then you can see they have got a discount on it, so £800 there. Now, that is just for the laser. That isn't for the filter in addition. So we are about to do something amazing today. Let's bring in a minute's clock, you know. You can see already, right, we've got a 4-way split pay-in. But wait until you see the price that we are actually going to do. So that was £800 elsewhere. That is just for the machine. You would then have to buy the filter, additionally as well, which I think is £257. So you'd be looking at basically the price on our screen at the minute, which is what would make sense, £1,057. But we are going to give you both of them today. And you might be thinking, oh, OK, they're going to go down to...
They might not £100.
Yeah, £100. They're going to go under £1,000 or...
£999, that's a good price.
Yeah. Maybe they'll give us a really great discount first time it's ever been on, and they'll go to £7.50. No, not even. Honestly, this deal today is so exciting, but it is only while the stock is here, okay? So once it has gone, we haven't got any extras. There's no calls we can suddenly make and get more for you. You're here, but we know there's no more. Because
We've already had that discussion
before the show.
There is no more.
Are you ready for this? So instead of £1,057, we are going to be taking this down. That is for the duo. This is the bundle. £595. So you are looking at a huge saving on this. Obviously, with that split pay as well, you can actually take it home for £148.75. You could start making, you could start crafting. I mean, we've got amazing sort of samples here of different things that have been made. You could start selling with this.
Absolutely.
And make that money back before you pay your next
There's so many things you can do with this.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. So if you were doing an outside craft show, perhaps,
of course, yes.
and you've got a little generator or you've got some power connected, perfect.
Yes,
perfect. Take it with you. Do it on the fly.
Yeah, definitely.
So actually, you can get. the demo we're going to do.
Yes.
It's going to be amazing.
Shall we
cut something
yes,
first? Shall we do it? So let me show you the software first.
Amazing.
Okay. So the software is all online.
Okay.
You don't, as I say, you don't need to download. You just connect. So once you've created your account, off you go. Yeah. Now let me tell you something else. All the basic features are built in. There is a subscription service that Glowforge have. If you want that,
if you want it, you can get it.
Absolutely your choice. I haven't used it. Okay. So, but that's an optional extra. Nothing to do with us. That's through the manufacturer of the machine.
Of
so you'll find all that information when you get the machine. However, I think you can do most things without that.
Okay.
Probably shouldn't say that for them, but you can. Okay. So let me show you the software. What we're going to do first, I'm going to cut a box out of cardboard. So let's do that. So let me show you.
Lovely.
On the screen here. So can you see these designs here? You'll also see at the top there, we've got these starter designs. So these are free from the manufacturer. So these are available for you to download. Okay. And then cut or engrave in different ways. This is the box that I've designed. Okay. There it is on the screen. Now, I want to show you something. I'm going to pop a piece of card into the machine. So this is just some glitter stock. Okay. Any sort of card stock, really. And I'm going to pop it into the machine. So we open the lid. We pop that onto the bed there. And then shut the lid. And what's going to happen in a second, if we can go back to this screen, what we'll see in a second, is the card stock has appeared. So that the camera that's in the lid
is constantly updating.
It updates every few seconds. It updates. So there we can see the box. So there's the box. Now, let's cut it. Let's just go for it. Okay. Now, I want to show you something else. You can see on that screen, you've got two colours. You've got a red line and you've got a purple line. The purple line we've set up to score.
Oh, right,
Okay, I'll show you all this later in more detail. But I just want to get going with it, really. And the red line is going to cut. Okay. So we're ready up here to print. I'm just going to click on that and it will start going through and preparing the machine to cut.
Brilliant.
So the machine is now focusing on the material. It does all that automatically. So there's very little for you to do. It's really simple to do. So we're just preparing. We're doing an autofocus. It takes a few seconds. What will happen in a second, you might hear this at home, when we do start to cut, the filter unit is going to switch on. So we'll get a slight noise from that, okay? And we're verifying it's going to go any second and it will tell us.
There we go.
Move over. And we are ready to print. Okay. I've now got a flashing light
on there.
Here. I'm going to press the button on the machine.
Okay, perfect. And you can hear it then going,
Okay, I'll move slightly away from that.
And then it will just do it. Wow.
So actually, the laser is very quiet.
Yes,
It's the filter that's the noisy bit, okay?
I love as well that on the actual PC screen you can see it's counting down, so you know
it's exactly
how long
correct.
you're actually
so
going
you know how many seconds. So if you do design and you think, oh, actually that's going to take me 40 minutes to do.
Head off,
go do something else.
Else,
Don't leave the machine obviously
Yes,
we're cutting,
yeah.
so be careful with that, but don't leave the machine unattended.
Yeah.
But you can go in the same room, just do something else.
Yeah, of course,
Keep your eye
yeah.
on it, okay? So,
There it is.
what you didn't notice, I didn't press anything to switch this on.
No, so the filter system just
The
turns
filter
itself
system
on.
is automatic, so what will happen in a second, we'll hear it switch off. So
Okay.
what it's doing, it's exhausting any fumes that you might have. There we go. It's
Yeah.
switched off. So anything that may have been in there,
Okay.
and it will tell us on the screen
Yeah.
to wait. It's now clear.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Okey
We
dokey.
open this. Yeah. And there we go
And it's just there.
with our cut. Yeah.
Perfect. yeah.
Okay. So there we go.
And I love that you've got all your score lines there as well. So
All
you know
the score
exactly
lines are
where you're
there.
doing everything.
Yeah. Yeah. And there we go
Brilliant.
with the cut. There we go.
Lovely.
So score lines.
Yeah.
Look at those.
Oh my gosh, this is the cutest as well.
Cutest little bot.
I do just need to let you know as well that in terms of allocations, we have more people with this in their basket than we actually have availability. So I understand that, yeah. But I understand obviously that you want to see this working, you want to see everything it does.
Yeah.
But do just bear in mind that obviously once they've gone, they've gone. You know, we'll continue to demo through the hour, you know, regardless of when they sell out. Kim, you have managed to get yours, so well done. Wendy, you've just managed to confirm on yours. Janice, in fact, Jay, you've just got yours just there. Well done to you as well. New Crafters, I mean, what an amazing start for you to get it. Donna's there, Hayley's there, Leslie's there. We've got Sarah and Carly. We've got loads of you with it in your basket at the moment. I just want to mention that we have a very limited chance as well for you to be able to just get the laser machine on its own. So I will just bring that in as well in terms of the graphics, just so you have the choice, because again, you saw that price comparison that we had with Hobbycraft. So you go to Hobbycraft, you can go and buy it from Hobbycraft today. Of course you can, not a problem, but you're paying £800. Okay, we're not going to do that. We are going to discount the machine on its own as well. We'll get that price straight down for you. So if you don't want the filter, so if you have got a way of obviously putting this outside so you don't need the filter, go this way. £495 for you to be able to get that, okay? On split pay, £123.75. So there's that option for you to be able to get it as well. And we have additional filters, don't we, available on the show?
So if you've already got
the machine,
if you've got the machine, that's what we thought. So we've got a few extra of these.
Yeah, it's worth,
so we thought
worth
actually,
having, isn't
if
it?
you've already got the machine, but you thought, I didn't want to spend
And then you've
however much it
realised,
is.
yeah.
I think originally the RRP on this was about £400.
Was it? Okay,
just for the filter.
Yeah.
So we thought, actually, if you've already got and you think, today might be a good day for me to get this.
Yeah, then you've got that choice.
There's a few of those available as well.
Yeah, definitely. It's just good to have all those options for people who are obviously at home. So we'll drop the price on that as well. So we won't do that £257.50 price obviously at Hobbycraft. We're going to do this for you today. So £145. It's on four-way split pay as well. Wow. I don't think it should be, but it is. But oh well. So if you have been waiting to get one of those, that option is now there at £36.25.
That's just a few pounds today, isn't it? That's so great. That's 100%. So good. I haven't glued this together.
Oh my gosh, look how cute that is.
How cute. We might just zoom in. Okay, we've got a little box.
That's amazing.
That is so cute.
I just want to put a little rig in there, you know, or something like that.
Yeah, okay. There's a little cute box for you there. I've got one there actually, a
fantastic.
similar size that I did just today that's actually all glued together. So, and then
I'm just going to do a quick update, okay, on where we are stock-wise. I came off it, went to the other ones. We only have 4 left now.
Oh.
So that's how quickly they've gone. So, yeah, we've got over 30 of you showing interest in this, and there are 4 actual chances for you to be able to get the machine with the filter. There isn't any more now, I know. I know. Luckily, we did have 3 left now. Den's got hers. We did have a conversation before the show, obviously, about the likelihood that they might go very quickly. You have put the Ribbon Maker into the show. People can shop ahead and get that. We'll still be doing the demos, even if we've obviously sold out of this, so that people can still see, obviously, who's bought it and what they've got.
If I can get any more,
you'll try.
I will try for future.
Yeah.
Okay, but I can't guarantee it.
No, it's incredibly. Yeah. I'm not surprised. It's just amazing. Just wanted to show you those different little boxes that we've got here as well.
Shall I show a quick demo on how I did that?
Yeah, on how it goes from one place to another. Yeah,
because the clever thing is, let me just move this material. Let's put.
There's 1 left now. Sharon's just got hers.
Well done.
So fastest person to get it now.
Fingers first, definitely.
Has somebody got the other? Is the other machine individually sold out, or does that will still have a chance? It has sold out. Jacqueline's got it.
Well done, Jacqueline.
Well done
Okay,
to
we'll
Jacqueline.
pop that in. Okay.
Got one chance left individually. That's
what
all
we
we
will
have
see
left
on
now.
the screen in a second is
Yep.
that we'll see that update. There you go. So it's
Okay.
now gone purple. The great thing is, it's also colour. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't even talked about the machine, really, have we? That's amazing. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And you're going to love it because I love it.
Yeah.
So this is mine.
I know you're like, I'm not giving this one away.
This is mine. This is mine.
It's quite a compact footprint, you know, as well. Even though when you look at it, I was surprised by the size of it. You can see how on a workstation, you can just set this up, have it out all the time.
It's no bigger than sort of a standard... now a standard sort of printer.
No, it's true. Yes, yeah.
At home, you know. So if you've, and especially if you've got a sublimation printer or something like that, they're probably bigger than this.
Yeah,
they're certainly taller.
Yeah, of course.
And this, so footprint. I mean, 12 by 12 in there. So you're only a little bit bigger, aren't you? That's the thing. So let's say we want to make our box bigger. So all we have to do. This is really clever. All we have to do is make it bigger.
Oh, I see. So that's all you're literally doing. Okay, that's easy, isn't it?
Because
and you can just decide on the A4 cardstock because you're seeing with that camera.
So
you can see how big it can go, can't you?
Exactly. So if you want to fill the cardstock, you can size this to fill the cardstock, but you've got every size.
So good.
Okay, and that's I'm not using anything here.
No.
That is not built into the system. You know. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Amazing.
Yeah. So shall we do another demo?
I think so.
Shall we get one started? Let me show you. There's another thing this does. Because this is going to love this.
Go on.
I absolutely love what we're going to do next.
What are you going to do next?
So I'm going to get you to scribble on a piece that we've had this discussion earlier. I'm going to get you to scribble. Now,
Mark said to me earlier, I'm going to get you to draw. And I went, I can't draw. I don't think you realise I'm not very good. He was like, you're going to be fine. You can do anything you want.
So what we're going to do is we're going to take a piece of slate.
Yep.
Thank you. So I'm excited. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
We're going to take a piece of slate, and we're going to etch onto this slate.
Okay, amazing.
Amazing. Yeah. So all I want you to do is do something that's sort of within that size. Okay.
So can I do a little? I'm going to do a little stick person. Yeah. Is that okay? Yeah. I'm going to basically draw like a little Bowie of my little son. Yep. Here he is. Little smile. That's nice.
Yep.
Little arms. There you go.
Fab. Okay.
See if you can need some little ears. There's my artist skills.
I love that.
I like this.
I love it. Right, I'm going to pop that in there. Now, it doesn't really matter where we go, but I'm just going to line that up with the bottom of the machine, and I'm going to close the lid.
Okay.
Right, let's go over to the PC, and I'm going. Is there? You see?
Yeah.
I'm just going to delete what was there before.
Oh yes,
I've deleted that now. So you've just got your picture.
Yeah.
Now this here, capture from camera. I'm just going to click on that.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm now going to draw around a little box around that. There it is on the screen. Okay. And I'm going to place artwork. Okay, so I'm now going to take the paper out of the machine and we're going to put the slate into the machine.
Okay, yeah.
And in a second,
yeah.
we will see...
Do you know what I like is how almost beginner-friendly this is? Because there are other tools that we have on the shows at times, and I'll be completely honest with you, I stand there and I love doing the shows and I love learning about them, but I know there's no way I could take that home and do it. I'm looking at this going, I could do this?
It's so intuitive.
That's what I love about it.
Intuitive, I think, is definitely the word. So there's our, remember what you've just drawn? There it is. I position that. I can also decide how big or small that's going to be straight away. I can also, if I wanted to, I can rotate it. So you can do all of those things.
Exactly where it is, yeah.
Okay, let's just pop that in. Okay, now, one of the things I didn't show before, I'd already got this set up.
Okay.
Okay, but I want to show you that you've got to set the settings for the particular material.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, at the moment, I've got it set for cardstock here. Here we say settings, and I'm going to go in here. Okay, I've already got settings for slate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you've got 3 different options. And the way we do this is, obviously we've just scanned that, so it's just one colour. But if you were setting this on a computer, like we saw with the box, where we've got the purple and the red, what you do is when you draw it in your drawing package, different coloured lines tell the machine to do different things.
Yes, right.
That's really how straightforward it is. So if you draw a red line, you can then say all the red lines are cut lines.
Doing this.
And all the purple lines are score lines.
Right. Well, so clever, isn't it?
And if you wanted different, so if you want to cut, let's say you want to engrave at one level but engrave at a different level, you could change, so have 2 colours of things. So you've got complete control over that.
Okay.
Obviously we're getting a bit more complex there.
Yeah, of course, but
But in this case, I've already set up slate. Now if I click on this, we're going to engrave it. The speed is set to 80, the power is set to 10, so that's the full power.
That's full power.
100%, yeah. It's going to convert it to dots. It's going to give us that pattern density, and I decide how many lines per inch. So think about this. The way that the laser is going to do this is it's going to do lines at a time. So how dense, how accurate, or what's the resolution you want in the picture?
Yes, that's how
so
you decide.
the more resolution, the longer it will take to do the work. Okay, I'm actually going to change this. And I'm going to bring that down to, let's say, 75. So 75 lines per inch, that's still a lot of lines in an inch. Think about that. It's like third of a millimetre.
Yes, of course.
Each move. So, OK, we're happy with that.
Right.
Let's go back. OK, let me just check I didn't save that, did I? No. Let me do that again. Do it right. OK, save. There we go. Right, we've done that. And now, just dismiss this. OK, click. Let's just focus on the slate. We will do that. So the machine's off. It's going to focus.
I'm just going straight in.
Takes a few seconds. And this one's going to take a few more minutes to do. So probably while this is doing
We're going to talk about the
let's go and talk
ribbons,
about ribbon. But
Yeah,
let's get it started first.
Yes, brilliant. Just to let you know that all options of the Glowforge Aura now, the laser machine, have sold out. So we've sold out, obviously, of all the bundles. We've sold out of the individuals as well. So all that we now have left is that personal filter. And I think we've only got, a couple of chances of those left as well. So we've only got 3 chances of those left for you to be able to get as well. So we're getting this started, and then we're going to come across to the ribbons, the ribbon maker.
Right, so it's not a long time. It's going to be 3 minutes and 9 seconds.
That's because you expected me to do an amazing masterpiece of art.
Well, no, it's because I've. But so let me do that. Let's extend this demo a little bit. Let me show you something.
Okay.
No, let's cut it first. Let's engrave it first. Let's not.
Yeah, let's do it.
We're quite happy. Remember, we went down to 75 lines per inch.
Yes, yeah.
That speeds things up.
So
okay. If it had been 200, it might have taken 20 minutes to do this.
Of course.
Right. So I don't know if you can come back to the. I don't think we can see this on the overhead, can we?
We're in a little closer at the moment, so there is actually a button.
There's a button on the front of the machine.
We could probably get in with the other camera, maybe with Becky's.
Yeah, there's a button here that's flashing.
There we go. Yeah.
Okay, there, perfect. Okay, so that's flashing. When that's flashing, it means it's ready to go.
Yeah.
So you know everything's good. Press the button.
Okay.
And everything kicks in. So this starts automatically.
Yes, and you hear that, and then it start doing the work.
And off we go. So what it's now doing, it's actually engraving the slate.
Brilliant.
Now think about that. There's not many machines.
No, that are actually
apart from lasers.
No.
Not that we have here. You know, we all have our cutting machines, our electronic cutting machines.
But
if you put slate on that, I'm not quite sure that's one of the things you can do.
I mean, it's the fact that we were saying, there's hundreds of materials you can use with this. Things like wood, your cardstock, your slate, your cardboard, your plywood, your rubber, food. Oh, wow, that takes you to a different level, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what food, but it's definitely listed as a thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go into things that you probably shouldn't cut.
Yes.
Okay. Very, very important. The most important thing is you should never cut PVC.
Okay. Right.
Okay. With any laser, that's an absolute thing. That's an absolute always.
Yeah.
And the reason being that when you cut PVC, it creates chlorine gas. That's not great for us. That's not great for the machine as well. It can cause problems with that. Okay. Yes, we've got a filter. Still shouldn't cut it.
Yeah.
It's always a no-no with any laser. And you can cut leather, but not chromium leather. So If it's real leather, without any coatings on it, absolutely fine.
Right,
We've got a sample of that over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, right at the front by the green box.
There, haven't we?
So that's leather.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, how good is that as well?
That's amazing, isn't it?
Wow.
So if you're into leather work, you can cut all your leather with the machine.
Phenomenal.
Okay, you can cut acrylic.
Okay.
Okay, that's not a problem either. So the red item there is cut with acrylic.
Yeah.
Okay, and that
Nice.
I printed.
Thank you that you could. Oh, I like that.
So I
it's from that.
printed that.
Imagine getting like your child's handwriting and giving that to a teacher, for example, as well.
I printed that and then scanned it and then cut it.
I love that.
Amazing.
Just to let people know that we have had one opportunity drop back in. So somebody has obviously changed their mind. This is just on the laser on itself. The bundle has still completely sold out, but we have had one come back of the machine on its own. So if you would like to get that, there's one chance now with that. There is still the chance to buy the filter individually as well. So if you are wanting this with the filter, then obviously they are available as well.
Other things that you probably... so you can cut MDF, but the manufacturers of the machine don't recommend it.
Right, okay, yeah.
Okay, just because I know from the work we do, when you cut MDF, it does create quite a lot of air.
Yeah.
That's the only word I can use. Okay,
Yes, okay.
And it can very quickly block your filter, so they recommend not.
Yeah.
Mylar is a difficult thing to cut on a laser.
Okay.
This machine probably not.
Okay,
This is a diode laser. It's not. So the machines we use in our factories are CO2 lasers, and we have water pipes going to them, and we have air pumped into it, and all sorts of things. This doesn't have any of that.
Yeah. Okay. So it is different.
It's a craft laser, so it's easy. It's designed for the home. It's designed for small operations.
Yeah.
So yeah, the only things really I would say avoid. It will cut it, MDF, but avoid it.
Yeah.
Mylar, yes, it cuts it because we had a play, but it's quite difficult to cut and it's quite slow to cut. And anything PVC. Okay.
Yeah.
And while we've been doing that, it's done because it's gone. The noise has gone off.
It's turned itself off, isn't it? It's just.
So also the machine switches itself off.
Yeah,
so if
it's
you
so clever, isn't it?
Yeah, if you don't use it for a while, you'll see it just shut down.
Yes.
Okay. So all the lights go off in it and everything. All you have to do is press the button again, and it or lift the lid.
Yes.
And it switches itself back on again.
Lovely.
I also want to tell you that this is what's called a Class 1 laser.
Okay.
So the laser in there, the actual laser device, which is there, is a Class 4 laser. That means it can hurt you.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm going to be absolutely honest. However, because of the way this has been designed, it's not a Class 4, it's a Class 1 laser, which means it's totally safe. Because as soon as you open that lid, bang, it switches. So if we'd have stopped, all the safety is built into the machine. So this is the safest, absolute safest form of laser you can get. None of ours in our factory are Class 1.
Okay.
Okay, we're Class 2, which means that we, so this is even better than the big expensive machines that we.
So they've actually really thought through everything, especially
designed it for the home user. That's the idea, which is why it's sold in on the high street, because it's obviously a safe machine.
So it is something that people can bring home. Here's my little man.
He's so clever.
How cute is this? Oh my gosh, look. And there he is, transferred onto there. Actually looks like a child drew it, doesn't it? I could now say that Bowie drew this, not that I drew him.
But that's going to be your coffee mug.
Exactly, of course it is, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And just think about it. That's what I'm saying. That took, 3 minutes? Yeah, okay, if we'd made it a bit bigger, a bit more resolution, but you don't need it.
No, exactly. And you can
think about doing that on the fly at a show for people. And how much would you sell that for?
Oh my gosh, that's the thing. Because if people are just completely coming to your show and they're saying, right, can you do this? You say, oh yeah. And even if it took 15 minutes because it's incredibly detailed, go off, have a wander, come back.
Or take the order.
There.
Take the order. Get people right. All you have to do at a show is actually have some cardboard.
Yes.
Let them scribble, and then take it away and do it at home. I'm not saying that you want to take all this with you everywhere, because that's probably not great, is it? It's not going to do much good for your machine trawling it around the world.
Yeah,
but yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Off you go. You can even have people emailing into you.
Yes.
and do it. So small business. I'm not saying this is something that's, you know, probably going to make you millions, but small business, get you started. Maybe then, after that, you go for a bigger machine.
Of course. So what we are going to do, we're going to go to a small break. We're then going to come and talk, obviously, about the ribbon maker as well. If you have any additional questions that you want to ask about this, please send them in. Obviously, while Mark's here, he can answer those as well. In fact, we have just had one come through about what's the thickest cardstock you could use on it?
Or cardstock.
Yeah.
There isn't a limit to that. The thickest material you can cut is 1/4 inch.
Okay.
So convert that to millimetre. I think it's 6 millimetres.
Right, okay.
You would need to do multiple passes to do that.
Yeah.
But if you're going to etch something, it can etch a product that's up to 3/4 of an inch thick.
Okay.
I mean, we haven't even talked.
Yeah.
We haven't had time, have we? But there you go.
start.
There's bits you can take out.
Yeah.
Okay, to make this deeper.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay. So 1/4 inch for cut, 3/4 of an inch to engrave.
Okay, lovely.
Okay.
So yeah, so it's more about that, but it will all be written obviously in the
guidance
and things that you can look up online as well. But yes, asking questions you want. So there is the one chance left if you would like to take advantage of getting this. We'll be back to talk about the ribbon maker here next, which I haven't seen before. Everybody has told me how amazing this is, so I'm actually really excited about it as well. And yeah, sending questions throughout the hour, and we will come and answer them if we can. See you in a moment.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Okay, so we are going to take a look then at the gift bow makers that we have here. We've got two different sizes, they're both on the website, and we're going to start with the extra large one first.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, if you haven't seen these...
No, I haven't. I'm really intrigued.
If you haven't seen this, but right, our extra large bow maker comes in 2 halves.
Okay.
So when you get it home, okay, don't worry about that. It's going to come in 2 halves.
Okay.
Okay. Fab. There we go.
Lovely.
You'll also get 2 clips. So these clips won't actually be connected. They'll be in a little bag in the packet, so don't throw them away. I know they look sort of insignificant, but they're quite important.
Right.
Okay. So The reason we've put those in is first of all, that this will come to you as 2 halves.
Okay.
We've done that because it's easier to ship and also easier for you to store at home.
Yeah.
And it's quite big, actually. And actually more economical for us to cut.
Right, yes, it works better.
So it makes it better for everybody, really. What we do is, we've designed these clips, we 3D print these clips. And there you go, it joins together. No glue required.
Okay, yeah.
It's just a friction fit. Pull it up, pull it apart. It's fine, it's going to be like that forever.
Okay.
Okay. Right, now, this is a large or extra large bow maker. So if you look at this carefully, you'll see that it says 65 here. Okay. Okay. Are we sideways on? Slightly? Yeah. That's slightly confusing, isn't it?
Yeah.
65.
I don't know why.
Okay.
That's a different angle on the screen compared to us, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Oh, it's because we've moved over.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Oh, right. Yeah, of course.
I didn't know how that's.
Is that easier? There you go.
we go.
That's easier. Let's work sideways. Okay, so if you see here, it says 65.
Yeah.
What that means is that this hole in the middle here is 65 millimetre. And that's because we can use ribbon that is up to 65 millimetres wide.
Wow, okay,
That's wide ribbon.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Okay, this is a wide ribbon,
Okay.
and this will be okay for the extra large.
Yeah.
You'll also see numbers. Now, we're on the extra large, we've printed it in 2 places, so here and here, and they match, okay? So one, and it's all over the place, so you think, wow, what's he doing there? He hasn't labelled that right. I have.
Right.
Okay, and this is our guide. Now, when you receive it, let me just pull this in. Sorry to reach over. When you receive, this is not the extra large, but it's the same principle.
Okay.
You won't see the numbers actually. You'll see them etched on, but not in colour. So all we have to do is take a dry white marker.
Okay. Yeah.
Or a little bit of acrylic paint, that would work, and just go over where the etch is, and then just wipe away all the other excess, and it will leave behind where it's etched.
Right.
Really clever as well, that is.
Yeah.
Okay,
Brilliant.
but we don't do it because then you can choose what colour.
That you actually want it to be.
Yeah, so if you want, we've got them all different colours, and then, you know, it's easy for you to pick up the right colour one.
Yeah, definitely.
That's why we've done that.
Okay.
Okay, let me start. I think this is the right amount of ribbon. It needs a lot of ribbon for this
the extra
size.
large. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we'll get started.
Yeah. These are kind of the sizes, though, aren't they, that you see on huge presents at Christmas or on cars or, things like that.
It is.
Well.
It's a huge.
Fancy,
this is a 12-inch bow. So this is a huge bow.
Wow.
What we need to do, first of all, I've already threaded the material through.
Okay.
Okay. And I need enough material there to create a bow, a loop in the middle. So make sure you've got enough there for that.
Okay.
Okay, and also we're going to go round number 1 like so.
Okay.
And what I want to do is make sure that the show face is on the outside. With this ribbon, we've got to be careful because we don't want the outside to be not show face. Okay, and then so we've gone round left to right or clockwise, whichever you makes sense to you. And then I'm going round number 2.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, and can you see that the ribbon almost takes us?
Yeah, just sort of bends,
It takes us there, almost. Okay, what I'm doing is on the back, I'm making sure that we're all nice and flat. So don't any twists in it, because that won't work. Number 4. So basically, as long as you can count to 8,
so you're going to get it in the right order.
Make a bow. Oh, that's not the right one. Number 5. I obviously can't count to 8. It's the excitement of the laser. That's what that is.
In different order, anyway.
And number 6. Okay, this is wired, so it's slightly more fiddly to do.
Yeah.
Okay, but and there's number 7, and there's number 8. So let me lay that down to start with. Now, tension. If you start to pull this and it starts to bend, you're putting too much tension. It's too much pressure, too much tension. So just loosen it off. I'm quite happy with that.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
Okay, that's about right. Okay, you want it to stay on, but you don't want it to you don't want to pull these right back like that. Back round we go. So number 1.
I mean, it's not long until we'll be starting our Christmas event as well. And I'm thinking, like, during Christmas, that's when you want those big bows as well, those standout pieces.
So if you're making wreaths...
These would be centerpiece of tables, couldn't they? And put, like, your battery-operated...
Candle in there.
Candles in there.
Of course, yeah. Number 4, number 5, number 6... Great ribbon, actually.
Yeah, it is lovely, isn't it?
Number 7. It's not necessarily. It is Christmas, but it's not necessarily Christmas.
No, could be either.
Right, make sure I've got a twist. Number 7 and number 8.
Yeah.
So there we go. You do tend to dance with the ribbon a little bit when you're doing this, okay? And there we go. We've gone around twice.
Right, twice round, yeah. Okay.
One more.
Right. So 3. Remember 3. We have matched the launch price of this one as well. So £14.99 is the should-be price. It launched at £9.99. It completely sold out. We've got it back today at that match price of £9.99 as well. Are you okay to make and sell boats?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah?
Well, we have, whatever we make at Silvar Design, we have an unlimited angel policy. It's one of our things. So it means that you can make as many of the items as you absolutely like.
Lovely.
And sell them, no problem.
Yeah.
Okay, just don't make any kit. If we make kits and things, we just don't ask you to do that because that's not what they're designed to do. Where we go, number 5 and number 6, we're nearly there.
Okay.
And number 7. And finally,
Number
8. What happens is the ribbon twists because you're twisting, and that's the especially with this big one. And number 8. Yeah. Okay, so.
Super.
We're there. We've gone round 3 times. I probably put a little bit too much tension on that, but okay, I'm just going to cut that off.
Yeah.
And then let's get rid of that.
Okay.
Now, I've got a needle and thread ready because the best way we've found here is to actually sew this together.
Okay, right, yeah.
Yeah. I know we're not next door, but but if you have a really, really good staple gun or stapler, you could do that. Okay, you could staple through it, but believe me, there's a lot of thicknesses of ribbon there.
Of course.
And it's even with a needle and thread, you've got to get through all of those thicknesses. Absolutely. So we found this is the best way. Right. So pull that through, leave a little tail. Yeah. And I'm just going to tack basically. So you haven't got to be a sewer.
No.
Isn't it? Yeah, I'm not one of those. Okay, I'm now going to bring that up through again. Okay. So I've tacked it together and bring the needle back through. Yeah. And this time I want to actually sew in the loop. So I'm just bringing that through. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's very forgiving, luckily. Okay, and we're going to go back down there. So I've just fastened that loop in. Yeah. If you want to, and you've got some red line tape, something like that, you could use that to do that. Why is that stuck? Because it never does that unless you're doing it live. There we go, I'm just not being... There we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And now I'm just going to... Oh, Luke, see? But it is very forgiving. That's the back, so we don't need to worry about it. Okay, just lock that in place. Okay. There we go. Let's trim that off. Okay. Look after the needle. Yep. There we go. Right. Out comes the former. Yep. We don't need that for this next bit. Okay. Now, still doesn't look, it looks nice, but it's not a bow, is it? It's not, we're not quite there. This is where the magic happens. Right, go on. Oh, so you just literally pull them out? Yeah. So you overlay. Oh, wow. I thought he was going to do something really fancy to make you go from that to that. And I'm like, no, you just bring them out. Oh, how clever. Oh, that's so good. How's that? That's amazing. And look at the size of that. Wow. I mean, that is phenomenal. I know, isn't it? Look at the height of it. Oh, just love that. Just lush. And it's so easy. That's so easy. Yes. If you can count to 8. Think about that on your door. Think about that in the middle of a... on Christmas trees as well. You know, when you think of like really fancy Christmas trees. If you've got a really nice big Christmas tree. Yes, yeah. Yeah, that'd be fab, wouldn't it? Right, put it at the top of the Christmas tree. All and the same with like a big present. I mean, if you have children, like I do things, what did we have last year? Scooter, okay, Bowie wanted. And you can't wrap them up, you know, because you want them up, you want them ready. But if you put a lovely bow on it, it just looks more like a gift, doesn't it? Absolutely. So that is brilliant. So it's there at £9.99 for you to be able to get that. That's for your large gift bow maker. Extra large. This is the extra large. And then we have the other size, and this is where you get the small, the medium, and the large. So let me show you those. Okay. So these come as 3 sizes. So you get extra large, just one, 65. But the other pack has anything from, this is 15. So this one's 15. Now, actually, that will use ribbon from around about 6 millimetres. Right, okay, yeah. So normal ribbon. 10 is better. 15's even better. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, there you go. Yellow one is baby.
And they're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah.
And if you just put like your little foam pads, for example, on the back, you'd be able to just use them, wouldn't you? Stick it straight on as well, which would be fantastic.
So we've used obviously satin ribbon here.
Yeah.
We used that's a hessian ribbon with a wire. That's fine. If you are a sewer and you've got fabric, make strips of fabric, and you can make gift bows from strips of fabric.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so there's lots of things. Taz is thinking about, obviously, like, you know, when you do school competitions, you do things like hats and stuff, even things like that, these are going to be brilliant for, aren't they?
Hair pieces for, you know, on clips or bands.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, brooches that match your outfit. Yeah. If you've got a hat and you want to add something to the hat, so that would be great. You've got weddings it's massive for. So think about putting it on the back of chairs. Think about putting it on the table centres. Think about in the church on the end of pews.
Yes.
There's so many ways to use it. The cars.
Isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now
you're just going to be able to add so much more, aren't you, with this?
You mentioned it earlier, but leave that loop out of the middle.
And then
leave it flat. And then you could actually drop in an electronic candle.
Yes, which is what we said.
If you make a smaller one, think about dropping in a chocolate.
Yeah. Of course you could. How nice is that?
Yeah.
They're almost like little gifts, aren't they? That you've got.
There's so many things you can do with it.
It's brilliant.
It's our biggest selling product ever.
I'm not surprised.
I can't believe you've never seen it before, actually. It's amazing.
I know.
So
it's brilliant.
Absolutely.
There's
thousands
your small,
of these.
there's your medium, and then there is your large that you can see, and then obviously we have the extra large that you can see just there as well. So it's just amazing. I mean, Taz was just saying, if you kind of pop them all up together like that, you could almost build like a Christmas tree kind of element in the centre of your table as well.
Watch this space.
Okay, this is interesting.
It needs more sizes and we're working on it.
Okay, brilliant. This set did first launch at £14.99. It's sold out at £14.99.
Many times. Many
You've
times.
brought it back and gone, oh, we'll just go lower. You can have all three of them, the small, the medium and the large, at £9.99.
We like that. We like that.
Yeah, you like that. There's no need to drop it, but you have anyway, just so more people can get it.
I was at a retail show a few weeks ago, and a lady came to me and she said, "Are you the bowman?"
Did she? So you actually
So we've got. I used to be known as the jig, king of the jigs. That's what Adam calls me.
Love that.
So king of the jigs, but now I think I'm also known as the bowman. Yes, I am the bowman.
I feel like I needed to know this when we were at the NEC, because we were across from you, wasn't we, at the NEC? And I could have come over and greeted you in a different way.
Yeah,
like,
the bowman.
Hey, bowman.
Hi, the bowman.
Do your jig. Right, 20% of the stock of this has gone already.
Dear.
There are weights on the phone lines as well. So if you want to get that, then do, of course, take advantage. You can see how easy it is to make them. Let's come back across to the laser. We have had a chance for the bundle drop back in now as well. So if you would like that, the individual has gone, but the bundle has come back available with this. Somebody has asked, can you engrave onto glass or mirror? Do you know?
Probably not, because it's a diode laser, so I would avoid that. Yeah, I think glass is more problematic. If it was coloured glass, I mean, try it. That's the thing. It's not gonna damage anything to do that.
Yes.
Mirror is quite complex because you will get a reflection.
Of course.
So yeah, you may be able to get rid of the back of a mirror. It depends what it's made of.
Yeah.
So if you could etch away the backing of the mirror,
then you might
that
be
would
able
work,
to.
because you can actually etch on. Have you got the little business card there, the green business card?
Yes.
So this, let me show you this. This is something called anodized aluminium.
Okay.
So this is aluminium, and then what you do effectively is you're etching away the colour. So that's what I mean. So you do it in reverse on a mirror.
Yeah.
But try it.
Yeah.
Glass,
I'd imagine as
I'm
well,
not sure. I haven't played
you
with
go
that.
to things like YouTube, for example. Normally, there is endless videos of people who have done things, and you could look for a lot of inspiration in terms of there as well.
Type into one of the search engines, can I, on a Glowforge, or can I etch glass?
Yeah,
and
you might.
Somebody may have said, yes,
know.
you can, but you have to do this first,
You
or this.
just never know, do you?
One thing I want to talk about very briefly is one of the
Mm-hmm.
things that Glowforge do is something called proof grade material. So in your box, when you get this home, at the bottom, you'll have a piece of material. This is like a plywood, and it's coated with paper both sides. The reason you do that is when you cut wood, you can get in like a burnt edge. You've all seen that from those guys who do MDF, and plywood same. What this does is when you peel this off after you've cut it, the burn edge goes away. So that's why they do it. So this material comes coated both sides. Right. Okay, they've done all the work for you, absolutely.
Yeah, of course.
But you will also see it has this QR code on.
Yeah.
The machine reads it.
Oh, wow.
And it knows what type of material you're working with.
Oh, that's clever, isn't it?
Very clever.
Okay.
You can get lots of this.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get some.
Yes,
Watch this space.
yeah. Okay. Amazing. Yeah.
But you can get hold of it.
Yeah.
So if you want to use their sort of materials, fine. As you can see, I haven't.
No, used it yet.
All I'm trying to say to you is.
Yeah.
You sort of, yes, good idea,
that.
but
so, okay. So
there's lots of other things out there you can play with.
Definitely. So if you do want to go for this, obviously so many of you missed out on the bundle earlier. We have got that option now. I think somebody's gone just for the machine instead of for the bundle. So if you want to get that, then obviously we did show you the price comparison elsewhere. We obviously saw it where it was £800 just for the machine elsewhere. Then it was over £200 obviously for the filter as well, so we were looking over £1,000. We have got that chance and that discount today where you can get all of it. That's the full bundle. The filter obviously for you to be able to use this inside without having to kind of take that outside for £595 and on a 4-way split pay, which is absolutely brilliant as well. A few people are asking about the strength of the laser as well.
It's a 6-watt diode laser.
Okay.
So again, craft use, low power, powerful enough to etch
to do all these things that we're seeing.
But very low power. Okay, so if you were cutting something that's 6mm thick, you probably have to go through about 3 or 4 times to actually get through it. That's normal, really. Yeah.
And for anybody, if you were just going to sum it up in a couple of minutes, who's just joined us on the show and they said, what is this? How would you explain it in a couple of minutes? It's a lot of fun. If you can do that.
It's a lot of fun. It's a 6-watt blue diode laser, okay. It has cloud-based software, which means that as long as you can connect the machine and your computer or pad or phone to Wi-Fi, you're connected.
So it can be your Mac, your Windows, it can be your phone, it can be your iPad.
Anything really, You must have a Wi-Fi connection, that's it. It's very intuitive software. You just go back and watch what we've done because it's got a camera. So the camera is built into this lid here. It's here with a light, so you can see everything that's going on. It won't work if the machine is open, and that gives it class 1 laser qualities, which means it's as safe as you can get for a laser machine. It comes all complete with the filter, which is going to filter out all the nasties, 99.9%. Yeah, you get a little bit of smell, but it's more like... it's just like the smell, isn't it? Yeah. Because you can't get rid of that with a filter.
No,
really.
exactly.
But you're getting rid of all those impurities. Nothing's flying around your room. I know, that's one of the things, actually.
That's really
There's a little
cool,
jigsaw. That's actually built in. It's a free thing. All I did was take a piece of paper, printed Silvar Design on, and cut it.
So there's just so much that you're going to be able to do. All of those different materials we spoke about that you can use. You know, you can do your jigsaws, you can do your business cards. We've seen how we've obviously done boxes and then upsize the boxes as well. The coasters that we've done on slate. There is just a world of possibility with this, but it's the fact as well that you can do this. You know, I've watched this and I've gone, I can do this, and I would feel confident doing this. And there's a lot of things that, not being a crafter really myself, I feel like, I couldn't, and that's what is brilliant.
It will even guide you on how to take the machine out of the box and set it up. It does it all by pictures. It's amazing. It's the easiest thing to do.
Amazing. Now, Pam, Andrea, Ian, Louisa, everybody who has this in their basket, if you do want that option of this price today, then you have got that chance to do this. You've got something else as well very exciting at 6, haven't you?
Got loads of things at 6.
Jam-packed.
Loads of new things.
Loads of new bits. So do not miss that show. Do check out on the final opportunity we have here on this. And then 6 o'clock, Mark will be back with loads of different bits. Well done for getting it as well. I'm really excited to see what you do with it. I'll see you in a moment.
See you later.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Hello, right, welcome back. What a show we've had so far. And we have another incredible show lined up for you. Obviously, Mark is here with Visible Image. We've got such beautiful new stamp sets. Honestly, I really love these. They're just so magical. I feel like it's sort of, I was saying to you, it kind of takes me back to moments in my life. It feels like pick-me-ups. There's a lot of positivity within these as well.
They're very kind of dreamy-like, aren't they? They're kind of surreal and they make you want to think about other things in life, you know?
And I think as I kind of go through and show you these, you are going to think of all the people that you could give these to. And for me, they cover myself, my friends, you know, my mum, my children. It's kind of everything and all different occasions as well that you'd use these images with, which is so fabulous. Have a look at some of these samples and then we'll go through each of those sets individually for you as well. And I just always think we never know what inspiration you're going to come with, because you just come out with the most gorgeous things all the time.
Thank you. I mean, yeah, we like stamps, obviously, but we love a good silhouette image because that does all the work for you.
Definitely.
You can go home, you can create something that's going to look absolutely amazing.
And that's just so wonderful. So look at that. The motion you've got, the fact that the hair is actually being caught in the wind on the swing. Carefree days, allow yourself to be happy. And every dream begins with a wish. And then obviously you've got your dandelions there, which we always talk about as having the wishes on the dandelions when you blow them. And then I love that you've got that sort of tree branch as well, so that you can really you know, ground that swing if you want to, or use it separately. So that's the first set. Let me just show you some samples from it as well. Look at that. I mean, to do it with that colour as well and to have that silhouette as the contrast.
Yeah,
is just
I mean,
gorgeous.
you know, our design team are amazing, and that's done by Jane. She loves her colour, and as you can tell, but this is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. But then so different to do something.
Each and every one, you know, of the design team have done something a little bit different, whether you're clean and simple or a little bit mixed media like that card.
Absolutely. Do you know what, the one just there that we just saw with the moon in the background? I was like, that was me on like a Thailand beach. That's what I feel like. I feel like when I was in Thailand, there was this, at the time, have you ever seen the film The Beach?
I've seen The Beach, yeah.
Okay, so there, basically, you could go, you're not allowed to anymore, but you used to be able to go and have 20 of you on that island, stay overnight.
Oh, wow.
And it had this swing like this, and so at night time, it was amazing, because all the plankton lit up, there was like shooting stars in the air. And I'm like, you know, and this is what I love about stamps like this. You're going to be taken back to moments and think, that was me at that time in my life. And
it's an amazing journey. I mean, I wish I could go to Thailand, so I may do that one day, actually.
Oh, I would definitely recommend it. It's my favourite place in the world. Second set, so that's the first one. Here's the second set, and I love that she's actually holding that star as well.
Yeah, you know, a little bit different. And I think, obviously, you know, when you're holding a star, it's like, you know, you're holding your dreams in your hands, you know. I love the sentiments in this set as well. I can't remember. So you've got, what have we got there? Reveal your inner glow. I love that one.
Yeah,
hold on to your dreams.
And hope shines brighter than fear.
Very emotive, aren't they?
Yeah, and then lovely as well that you've actually got, as you can see just here, the one that has all of those different words in that you can kind of see your radiance, your glow, your dream. And then amazing to have the kind of background potential elements of those shooting stars, of additional stars as well that you can add colour to, or you've got your solids that you can see there as well. And once again, a really, really beautiful mix of samples. We are approaching a quarter of this stock now having been allocated. So I've only showed you 2 sets and already so many of you are coming through, but obviously in some of these sets you're seeing bits from each one being used as well, which is lovely.
I mean, the way I designed it was that all the sentiments should work across all 3 sets.
Definitely.
And they're all done in the same font as well. So it allows you to that everything's going to work together, everything's going to flow together, and you're going to create some fantastic variations on each set.
Without a doubt, you really are. And just by mixing the colours, again, it just, you know, it just feels so, so different, and the fact of who it is made for. And then the third one is where you have got, of course, your little girl, your little boy that you can see there. You've got your butterflies, you've got your moon, your stars, and then Stardust lives in little hearts. Catch a star and make a wish, and you've also got look up and imagine that we can see there as well.
Now, what you may notice is that you've got a boy and a girl, but if you're very smart, you can not ink the ponytail and have 2 boys if you wanted to, or you could do it the opposite way around and have 2 girls.
Yes, yeah, definitely. And just swap it in that sense if you wanted to as well. That is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow, just by using some dies that you can see, you've got that as a little shaker and look up and imagine.
Gorgeous from Nicola.
Really is. Then you've got this one that we can see just here as well.
Yep.
And I think, I think all the time at the moment. So obviously my children, one is 7 and one is 3. And I'm at a point at the moment, you know, where I just watch them and I'm almost seeing it just flashing before my eyes. The time is going. And they're just at that joyful age where the simplest, the tiniest thing, they're so happy. And you're looking, thinking, that's how we need to be. Like, when did it go? And actually, sometimes to send something like this, a little image, to remind people of the simplicities of life, of actually what can bring happiness and should bring happiness is just wonderful.
It's the joys of being a child. And, you know, we've got to remember that, obviously, you know, children grow up. So if you think about it, you know, you've only got X amount of Christmases together, you know, when they're young. Everything changes, but in a good way.
And then look at that as well, just beautiful and lovely to be able to have that kind of stars that are kind of shooting off out of that as well. $34.99, that is your price to be able to get all 3 of those brand new stamp sets. We are looking at a third of the stock having now gone. What we will do is we will bring them individually for you as well. So if you want to get them individually, they'll be there on the website. But of course, the best way and the best price is to go for the bundle. Should we come to your first demo?
Sure.
And have a look at what you're going to do?
Okay, so first of all, I'm going to use the Inner Glow set.
Fabulous.
And I'll put that to one side. So I've just got like a sprayed blue background.
Yes.
Very easy to create, whether you're using your sprays or you're blending your inks through.
Okay.
Very easy to start. So I'm just going to ink up my Inner Glow lady. The one who's holding the star.
Yeah, great.
And the ink I'm using is the VersaFine Clear Black. Any of the VersaFine inks are really, really good, especially the black ones.
Yeah.
So they're the ones I normally stick to. Again, I'm using a stamping platform, but you know, if you want to try and do it by hand, you can. These are quite large stamps.
Yeah.
So, you know, I would always recommend using a stamping platform. simply because that, you know, even an experienced stamper like myself can miss-stamp or miss-ink, or maybe your ink pad's a little bit dry. It does happen. It's just normal and human nature. Now, it's stamped lovely there, but I want to make it darker. So I'm just going to go back in, and as I said, this is why you have a stamping platform. Absolutely fantastic.
Lovely.
So just go back in, and you want that darker image, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear emboss her afterwards.
Okay.
So just take your time and allow that ink to transfer off the stamp onto your card. I'm talking to beginners sometimes, because I know there are lots of new people watching
we have
all
new
the time.
people every day, don't we, joining us?
Totally. So just take your time, and then we'll remove that, and we've got a gorgeous image here. Now I'm going to take that off the platform.
Okay.
Just put this to one side,
Yep.
and I'm going to clear emboss it. So I'm going to use some clear embossing powder.
Lovely.
I need a piece of card. What did I do with my card? Doesn't matter. Have we got a piece of paper?
We will have. Oh, you can use mine. There you go.
Do you need that piece? Probably not.
No. There you go. Just make sure it's the back.
Yeah, sure. So I'm just going to put that on here, and I'm just going to spread the clear embossing powder over it. I was just making sure then it was clear and not white. Is that right?
Okay.
They look very similar.
Yes,
Right.
it's quite easy to mix it.
So I'll take that off here, and we'll pour the excess back in.
Lovely. Thank you.
To one side. And I'm just going to heat her up. Now, make sure your heat tool is at the right temperature before you start.
Okay.
That's always one of the tricks that tips that I would give to people, and then you can begin. And this part is always like magical to myself.
Isn't it?
You know, it never changes. It's still great.
I remember the
to
first
see.
time I ever saw it, and even now I'm still like, oh, it's so good to watch.
So just once it starts to turn to go gloss,
Yeah.
just start moving your heat tool up and across the image until you've got it all finished.
Amazing.
Okay.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
So we've got this gorgeous image now, and she's lovely and shiny, as you can see there.
Yeah.
Okay. So next thing I want to do is I'm going to bring in a stencil, and I'm going to bring in my strobe stencil. I know we haven't shown those yet, but this is a strobe stencil. It's a gorgeous stencil.
Yeah.
So useful. I absolutely love this stencil. So I'm just going to, now you can tape it down if you want to, or you can do it freestyle.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it freestyle. Just hold it with my hand, and then I'm going to go in with some, silver. I've got a silver ink pad, so we're just going to go with that if I can get the lid off. Okay, and get my blending tool and generously pick up that ink. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to blend through the stencil. Now I brought two colours here, so maybe I might have to go for the white, but we'll see how bright that is.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can't see that, but yeah. We'll use both. We'll use both silver and white, so we've got a nice blend of two colours going on.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to blend that through, and don't be too worried that you're going to go over the image, because we can wipe that off.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So again, just go over it, and we're going to have like rays that are coming out of the girl. So I think that's a great thing to have.
Yeah, isn't it? Definitely.
And it doesn't look like you can see much at the moment, but when I do the reveal, you'll be able to see a lot more. So I'm just taking my time, I'm going round. Do your children craft?
Do I what?
Do your children craft?
Yes, Bowie more than Nola. Like with the age, he loves it. I mean, he spends all day drawing.
Yeah.
And he loves to make things.
Oh wow.
I'd say he's much more. Yeah, much more.
Creative.
I mean, she's only 3, so it might be, an age
Yes.
thing. But yeah, I'd say he's naturally more creative.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he wants to be an artist.
Does he?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely.
When I went to school, it was really funny because they all had kind of what they wanted to do, and loads of them were wanting to be engineers, and they were all these like really, clever academic jobs. And there was Bowie's, I want to be an artist, and I was like, that's what you should be,
all right,
Bowie.
yeah. As long as he's happy, that's what counts, isn't it?
Yeah. Best of it is, he's so bright. Like, he's an incredibly bright little boy.
Yeah.
And I think that's maybe why he enjoys the other stuff more, because it's a bit easy for him, really, the other stuff. So, and you can use your own little imagination then, can't you?
Yeah, totally.
He's got books and books of sketches. It's lovely.
So I've gone around that enough, I think, and we'll take that off, and then we'll be able to see
Oh, yes, you see that exactly.
Yeah, we've got those gorgeous rays coming through now, so
yeah.
very, very cool.
Yeah,
now, all I need to do is I'm just going to wipe, just wipe off the girl herself, because obviously I've got ink on top of the embossing powder, so just quickly wipe that off. Very easy to do.
Yeah.
Just going with a wipe.
Straight off, doesn't it?
There. We've got
Yeah.
She's absolutely gorgeous. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So good.
So next thing we want to do is we're gonna stick it to my card blank.
Okay.
Make sure it's right, not Australian.
No, check.
I've done loads of those.
So easy too, isn't it?
And just take your time there. Make sure it's square. Okay.
Yeah.
And then we can go in with a, just want to go in with a Posca pen.
Okay.
I'm just going to highlight a few of the areas here.
Ah, right.
This kind of just brings it to life.
Just bring out the bits that you want.
Yeah. Always live
Yeah,
TV,
they never want to work,
never
do they?
know. Right, okay, we've got it there. So just take your time with that pen.
Yeah.
Again, new Posca pens. You just got to be careful you don't splodge it everywhere.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, and then we just want to do just a few highlights down the side there to give it sort of light.
Yeah.
And we're just going to take that light on one side of the image. We'll take it down that leg.
Oh, yeah, I love that.
And it kind of brings it to life.
It does, doesn't it? Makes her not look at all flat, does it, on the paper?
So we're just going to kind of go down the side there. Now that's the image there.
That's brilliant.
And then what we're going to need to finish it off is I've got a lovely sentiment, and the one I'm going to use is, it kind of works with this actual image now, is reveal your inner glow. So I'm just going to stick that down with some glue. And this is the pin flare glue.
Okay,
I think we've got that on our website. Yeah. Again, if you want to use foam pads, you can, but you know, I love using the pin flare glue. It's my go-to because I can, you can manipulate it, you can move it around. Sometimes you can't quite do that with foam pads.
No.
And I'm always one for moving things afterwards, So.
Yeah, thinking actually I wanted it there.
Right, so we just take our time and we decide where we're going to place that.
Okay.
And I've actually stamped the sentiment in Versamark with white embossing powder on a black piece of card.
Yeah.
So just to give it some, to tie in there all together.
Super.
So that is a
gorgeous,
finished card.
isn't it? Look at that. Now, let me bring these in individually for you as well. If you want to go for this one individually, which is the one we've just seen Mark using, you have got, of course, also your Reveal Your Inner Glow sentiment that we saw. Then there is Hold On To Your Dreams, Hope Shines Brighter Than Fear. Remember, all in the same font, so you can use them together. You've got multiples of different stars. You've got your starburst that you can see there. You've got this lovely kind of bit of scripture also that you can use to be able to create and add to those backgrounds. So just £12.99 if you want to get something like that. And again, you can see such lovely samples and opportunities of things that you'd be able to do with it. The second one is your Carefree Days that you can see here. And this is where you've got that swing image. This is me in Thailand. Because my hair did used to be long, so it could have been. You've obviously got your branch there as well that you can join to the tree. You could use that for so many different things. You've got your dandelions, aren't they?
Yeah, dandelion heads.
Dandelions, and then allow yourself to be happy. Carefree Days, as well as Every Dream Begins With a Wish. And you can see really good sizes of stamps, but you don't have to use them all. You could just do something like that and say, well, I want the dandelions. I'm just going to have something like that with a lovely background. So many different ways of using these. And again, if this is the one that you think you'll use the most, then just £12.99 for you to be able to get. Your Catch a Star as well. So this is your images of your children that we've got. Loads of you going for this one individually. Catch a Star and Make a Wish. You've obviously got that wonderful background of the stars. You've got the bigger elements of your stars, your moons. You've got your butterflies. Stardust lives in little hearts. Look up and imagine and catch a star and make a wish. So many different sort of opportunities that you could be able to use this for as well, which is gorgeous. It could be Mother's Day, it could be Father's Day, it could be birthdays, it could be new babies, it could be, know, baby showers, great as bookmarks, you know, as well, tags. So a great opportunity to get that. But if you want to go for all of them, which is what the most people are doing, then you can get all 3 of them with a little bit of a discount there. And you can take them home for £34.99 for you to be able to get them as well. And just so many lovely samples and inspiration for you to see. Now, I do also want to just come across to the stencil collection, because Mark was using this one obviously earlier, and you just saw how it gave that amazing effect of the rays that you've got there as well. Now, that is the first one that you're going to get in this collection. You've then got the second opportunity, which is the colour blind. And again, the way this one also just draws the eye to it is just fascinating.
Oh, totally. I mean, you know, to me, it's great for any focal point to your card. Your eyes are going to be just drawn into that centre.
Absolutely. And then the third one, I mean, we always need circles, we always need bubbles.
Sure.
And the fact that you've got that multitude of sizes, again, is brilliant.
It's great. You know, you can use that all the time. Again, circles are always useful, especially whether you're doing organic or people or anything you want.
Yes, definitely. And there's a discount on them today, as you've probably spotted. So we should be at £17.97 for the 3 of them, but you're actually getting buy 3, pay for 2 deal today. So one of them is completely free if you decide to go for this bundle. So that is taking them down then to less than £4 each. So it is a today deal, buy 3 for the price of 2 for you to be able to get them. 20% of this bundle has gone already. We've got Georgina and Andrea and Christopher and Joanne. We've got Janet, Karen, Louisa, Carla. There's loads of you with this in your baskets as well, so do not miss out on that at that deal price. I've got one other selection of these beautiful stencils as well. So if you want to go for these, we're going to do the same deal on them. So we'll do a 3 for 2 deal again. Now that daisy, I just think the size of that is amazing. The fact that, for example, if you like tangling, you could actually tangle into each of those petals,
you could quite easily, and or blend your inks through there. It's just going to look absolutely stunning.
So lovely. I was thinking you could stamp words into it as well if you wanted to, like different little sentiments like love.
That's a good idea.
There's a lot of things you could do with it with the size of it. Oh, that's nice as well, isn't it? Entwined butterflies.
Again, very subtle, especially when you're blending your inks through there or spraying your inks. But it's a gorgeous little background there.
Isn't it?
It's fantastic. If you've got butterflies as the main focal image, that works brilliantly as a background.
Yeah, absolutely. And then the final one, I mean, a full scene that's been created there with your wild flowers. And again, you're just adding your inks to it and you've suddenly got an amazing scene.
Yeah, totally. I mean, obviously, if you want to add dragonflies to it or maybe butterflies, it's entirely up to you. You know, it's a gorgeous scene whether you do it silhouette or in colours.
Absolutely. And a lovely bit of space there where obviously put a little sentiment if you wanted to, and that could be your card done. So all 3 of those today, we should be looking at almost £18, but you are getting one of them completely for free. So a 3 for 2 deal on this. And that does mean that they're, again, less than £4 each for you to be able to get them. 20% of the stock of that has now been allocated as well. I've got one other thing to introduce to you before our next demo also, which is another really nice stamp set that we've got. Now, again, we are going to do a discount on this, so we are going to take it to a 3 for 2 deal for you to be able to get this. And again, this is going to work perfectly, you know, individually, but there's a lot of elements in this that I actually think you could use with the new collection, like that Be Bold, Be Brave, Be You, for example.
Exactly, very emotive, very empowering as well, you know. And again, this particular image, a silhouette image, is great because obviously, once you've got your background created, you can stamp that image in any colour that you wish to. It doesn't have to be black, but you've got an instant card.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, big sizes of those flowers, but then all the other extra elements as well, you know, create a beautiful life. The fact that you've got, it could be a wreath, it could be a coffee stain, it's whatever you see it as, and then lots of builder elements on that as well. So that's the first set. Here's your second set that you can see, which is your Precious Life. So again, you can see how that would cross over. But I mean, just stamping that out, adding a little bit of colour into this, say a bit of watercolour, done. Almost.
Oh, totally. Whether you stamp it in black or maybe you want to stamp it in white.
Yes,
Again, very, very emotive. Sometimes, sometimes you want to send a card like this to somebody, especially at sad occasions. But it's so nice to be able to do that, and it's a gorgeous set.
It is, isn't it? And again, that life is precious. I just think the font that we've got kind of leading to that is lovely. Live every moment, live, laugh, love, that you can see there as well. And then the final set is this one, which is Fill Your Life with Colour. So your colourful life set, Live in the Rainbow, that you can see see there. And then I just love the kind of sketch detail almost of that flower.
Sure, yeah, it's kind of like a hand-drawn flower. And, you know, again, you know, this is where you can, you know, add your own colours to it.
Yeah.
It can be as bright as you want. And, you know, I like the sentiment, fill your life with colour.
I do as well.
And I also like live in the rainbow.
I love that. I've never heard something like that before.
Yeah, live in the rainbow, you know, be colourful,
be bold, be in the colour, definitely. And nice, you've got that second flower as well, so if you wanted to kind of decoupage these up, you wanted different sizes, you could do that as well. Over a quarter of the stock of this set has now been allocated as well, so we are looking £24.99, which means one of these stamp sets today is completely free for you to be able to get. So well done if you've managed to take advantage of that opportunity.
Wow.
Let's come across then to your next demo, shall we?
Yeah, sure. Do you know what? I just wanted to show you. I forgot to show you that on the inside. If you can look on the camera overhead,
yeah, of course
I did do something on the inside.
You always finish them off like that, don't you?
Well, most of the time.
Yeah.
So I wanted to put something in the inside. Again, it finishes the inside, so the sentiments can go on the outside or the inside.
Yes, yeah.
Hope shines brighter than fear. I've used the star splash as well. Very, very cool. So I think very easy to do.
Yeah,
but again,
definitely.
it just finishes off your
It does,
card.
doesn't it? So perfectly.
Okay. I'm going to use the... what am I going to use next? That's a good question, actually. I am going to use the Catch Star set.
Okay.
Now, what I've done with this one is, just to save a little bit of time, I have actually cut out a star shape.
Yeah.
And I've stamped a couple of stars, just to save me the time in terms of embossing it.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to stamp the child, the one sitting down, who's a boy.
Okay.
Or it could be a girl. It depends on how you do it. And I'm just going to ink him up.
Okay.
Again, I'm going to do him in black. And this card was inspired by one of the design team. So, you know, hats off to you.
Yeah, but
you know at home.
That's what inspiration's about.
Exactly, you know, and I've got to thank those people. Our design team are absolutely amazing. Again, I'm going old school here, so it's a one chance that I get it right the first time. Obviously, using the stamping block.
Yeah.
So we shall, we'll endeavour to get it spot on the first time. So just take your time with it, and there's absolutely no rush. And once you think you're happy, then always keep one hand on the block. As you can see, I always do that. So, and then obviously try not to rock it. You just want to make sure you've got a nice image. We'll take it off. And we've got that gorgeous image. So I'm going to clear emboss this now.
Okay.
Just, can I use your piece of paper again?
Yes, of course.
Sorry.
There we go.
Thank you. And again, I kind of like to clear emboss because it just really does finish off the image. One of my favourite things to do. Just put that there. So I'm going to use that again in a second.
Okay. Yeah.
So and then I'm just going to heat tool. So normally it's on my right hand side, and I see the plug socket's not working. So
it's funny when it's the
I'm
other way
working
around.
back to front. Okay. So again, just take your time, get the heat tool up. And again, obviously, heat tools are not the same as hair dryers and vice versa.
Yes, yeah.
So you cannot use one.
No, don't put that on your hair.
No, I wouldn't. If you wanted any hair left, or maybe you don't.
Still don't use it, even if you don't.
I've just used white.
Oh, you even said, didn't you, that they are so similar?
I know, I did. Right, okay.
He's going to be white?
Well, that's not good having white, is it? Right, we'll see what we can do now. Can I get away with doing it again? That's a question. Typical. That's
We even said they look the same, didn't we?
Right, stay away white, okay?
Do you want me to pour that back in? Because you don't want to use that one again.
Oh, no, I don't, no.
Because that's the white. I'll put it. Yeah, you want to use that one. Yeah, so you want this one back in.
Yeah, please. Right, whilst I try and restamp this, get it right over the top. This will show me how good I am at stamping or not. Oh, live TV, hey?
Yeah,
right, okay.
easy to do.
And it's not easy the second time because I'm trying,
definitely not.
The trouble is you've got to make sure exactly the same spot and not to mess it up. Let's see if we can get away with that now. Ooh. No, it did not work, but I kind of like that. That's a kind of different way. I'm just going to, I'll tell you what I'll do. I shall...
It kind of looks like crackle paste now.
Yeah, it does a bit. And it's just got like a shadow. I'll tell you what I'll do with him. I shall use some sparkling embossing powder.
Okay.
We'll improvise.
Yeah.
So he was going to be black.
He's not now. He's going to be sparkly.
He's not now. No. Okay. So that can go back in that one.
Yeah.
Thank you. Right.
Oh, see, I actually really like that with the sparkle now. There you go. That's okay, isn't it?
I think we'll get away with that.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. And then I'll tell you what I will do is that I will just add, because he's rather silver, I will kind of add some shadow on the side. Just go around there.
Yeah.
And we'll kind of get away.
Yeah.
I think we'll have gotten away with that just about.
I do.
Right, okay.
Just pretend it was exactly what you was wanting to do.
Right, okay, next. So we'll put that there. Now we'll get on with the next part. Stamp the sentiment. So I'm going to do a sentiment here, and I'm going to have look up and imagine. So I'm going to use a different block. Actually, I'll take that off. Right, put this one on here, this way around. Okay. And this time I do want clear.
Okay, yes, well,
it's clear's
here.
Right, clear's there, right, okay.
White, I've moved away. It's gone.
Gone for now, okay. And this time I'm just going to put that, and imagine here.
Okay, lovely. Over half the stock of this bundle has gone now, so at hour, and half the stock's gone.
And I'm just going to clear emboss that.
Yeah.
You know, but sometimes, you know, when you do these things, you come up with like a solution to any problem, and even the most experienced people, you know, you go wrong, you make mistakes, and that's what makes crafting real, isn't it?
Yes, exactly.
So, you know, sometimes you make a happy, good mistake, and sometimes you don't.
Be like, this is brilliant, actually.
There's many a time I've done that.
You think, yep, I'm going to do that in the future.
Okay. So,
nice.
Right, so we've got this gorgeous sentiment.
Yeah.
Look up and imagine. Now, what I will do as well is I'm going to take, what am I going to take? Oh, do you know what? From the last set, the Inner Glow, I kind of like these stars.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to ink them up.
Yep.
And put some nice colour, purpley colour. Find a purple. There we go. So I'm just going to get that as a purple, and I'm just going to just ink those up, and they're going to be a bit like thought. There we go.
Nice, yeah.
The top. Now, what I have done to save a little bit of time is I have already created a background.
Oh, lovely.
Now, this background is a combination of pink, pickled raspberry, or picked raspberry, I should say, and a blue. I can't remember which blue. Mermaid Lagoon, I think. So I've already got my background. Now, the thing I want to do next is I've already stamped some stars on there as well and embossed them. So the next thing I want to do is I'm going to stick this down onto here.
Yeah.
So let me just stick this down. I get my big glue tape gun.
Your famous tape gun that everyone talks about.
So I'm just going to tape this down.
I feel like any time you're on, we get so many messages saying, "Can we buy that? Can we get that?" It's like,
I know.
Marks.
We will get it. I'll tell you what. I'm going to use normal glue. Sometimes this glue will work better. He says. You know, I'm having one of those moments actually today. Oh, my goodness, playing up. Not first time back. That's fine. Come on, people. Right, we've got it sorted now. Yeah. You know, when things go wrong, they do go wrong. Okay.
There we go.
Open. There we go. Again, just rush it. You know when you're rushing to do something. And I'm not in a rush either. So
yeah, you got plenty of time.
Right, and I just want to tape it down so it's correct. Right, okay.
Lovely. Yeah.
So let's get back on track, Mark. I'll just turn this over now. And we're just going to stick this down to the bottom of there. Do you know what I might do as well? Before I stick that down, just going to get a tool out. I'm just going to blend around the edges.
Okay. Yeah, just put a little bit of colour on.
Yeah, just a little bit of a purple colour just to tie everything in together.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes. As you go around, you're going to get inky fingers on there.
I feel like that's what we've been saying a lot today. Everybody's been getting really...
Inky fingers.
Yeah, and then it's like, it'll wash, it's fine, we'll be okay.
Okay, nearly done.
Yeah, it's just those little touches, isn't it?
Yeah. Right. Now we'll stick this down.
Yeah.
So we'll stick it on top of here, and this is where it starts to come to life.
Yeah, super, look at that.
How's that looking?
Yeah,
and then
absolutely.
I think it's when it hits the...
You see the light as well.
To the card. Stick this down on here.
Yeah, it's nice to have that black, isn't it? Just a little bit surround with the white.
It does just make sure everything works correctly. Yeah, did I? No. I just wonder whether I did anything on the inside. But that's,
super.
That's one finished card.
Really lovely. So just so much inspiration, of course, that you can take from Mark, from the design team as well. So do remember, of course, that we've got the 3 brand new stamp sets today. They're £12.99 individually, or of course, if you want to go for that discounted price, you can go for all 3 of them at £34.99 that you can get. 60% of this main bundle has now gone, so that's the first set that you've got there. We then obviously have this gorgeous one that we can see, where again we've got other beautiful samples that of course have been created with this one as well. And then the final set that I can share with you is this one that we've got as well. So once again, you can see on quite a few samples different parts from each of the sets being used together as well, and that's where you can see that you can really cross these over in the most perfect way. So £34.99. Now I am just going to give you a few moments to take advantage of getting these. There's quite a lot of you still with it in your baskets, and then we'll be back to see even more inspiration from Mark. See you in a sec.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Okay, hello, welcome back. Now, I do want to take you through the opportunity to see the other stamp set that we have on the show today as well. If you are wanting any of these individually, then you can do at that brilliant price of £12.99. The Beautiful Life is that wonderful flower that we can see there. You've got your Be Bold, Be Brave, Be You, Create a Beautiful Life. You've then also got that lovely textured backgrounds. These could be full backgrounds, you could have filler kind of areas as well. But a a really, really stunning stamp set with lovely sentiments as well. The second one is your colourful life, probably my favourite of the flowers. I say I just love that hand-drawn nature to it. The fact that you've got this real sketch feeling, you've got the separate flower as well, so if you want to build that dimension, you can do. You've got fill your life with colour, live in the rainbow, as well as, again, another gorgeous kind of build-up background element that we can see on that one. So again, $12.99. Then your third set is what we have here, Life is Precious, Live, Laugh, Love, live every moment as well. And once again, I mean, that flower, as I'm looking at it, that could be a celebratory flower, that could be a sympathy flower. You know, it would cross over so many different things for you to be able to get this, so $12.99. But of course, as I mentioned earlier, if you want to go for all three of them, then instead of making them $12.99 each, we've got a discount where you're going to get three of them, but only for the price of two. So instead of £38.97, we've got them discounted today to $24.99. So you are looking at £8.33 per cent set instead of £12.99. So an amazing opportunity with how much you've actually got
amazing,
in them.
Wow.
Yeah. So do take advantage, of course, of those while you can. We've then also got a 3-for-2 deal on the stencils today as well. Obviously, in the first demo, you saw Mark using this one to give that amazing way that the light kind of popped out from the girl. Then we also have the lovely colour blind, and we have got your chance for your 64 as well. So all of those circles, those bubbles, you know, really drawing the eye exactly where you want it to. And it takes it down to less than £4 per one for you to be able to get. Is it 64 bubbles? Is that why it's called 64?
It is.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
I didn't know whether you just like the Beatles, you know, like the song When I'm 64. I was like, it could just be that you're inspired by that.
I honestly couldn't think of what to call it, so I just counted them up. And
I love 64, that. I went with that. That's really good. I'd love if you'd gone, no, there's 72. We'd be like...
Or there was some. We had this thing when we first shown it before. Was like, oh, people were actually counted to see whether they were actually
checked it. Good on them. So 3-for-2 deal again, less than £4 per one, and you can see they are big size stencils that you've got there as well. Really good quality with them being that durable mylar that you've got. So use, you know, your paste, your inks, your glitters, everything like that, and fabulous for your cards, your scrapbooking, and lots of different things as well for you to be able to get those. Now we have another set as well of your stencils. Both sets have been very popular. This is your summer days, so this is where you are seeing that beautiful daisy, big size, lovely openness, of course, in the petals. We've then got those fantastic butterflies that we can see entwined. If you want to, you can obviously have butterflies who are, you know, kind of added onto this if you want to get that extra dimension. And then finally, it's your wild flowers, so it's that wonderful scene that we can see with this as well. And we are talking for all three of them, £11.98, so should be $17.97, but it is a 3-for-2 deal on those as well. Now, let me come back across to the new stamp sets. We will come across to the individuals first, then, of course, we'll show you the bundle. So this is your Carefree Days that you've got. Again, you know, as I said, just lovely, the kind of finish of this, the fact that the hair is blowing in the wind, you've got your dandelions, you've got your trees there, you've got the most lovely sentiments as well in this. And you could do, of course, something like that if you wanted to. The second one is your Inner Glow. So that's where you've got a hold in the star, hold on to your dreams, reveal your inner glow that we can see there, and hope shines brighter than fear, as well as all those additional stamps. So absolutely jam-packed, couldn't have fitted any more on at all. And there's a lovely sample that we can see of that one. We then have this one, which again was so popular individually already. Catch a star and make a wish, look up and imagine, and stardust lives in little hearts. And as Mark said, you know, if you wanted to trim off the ponytail here, you could do. You could add a ponytail onto the other one, so you can change kind of the genders of these also. But your butterflies, your stars are there as well for you to be able to get and to be able to see. But if you want them all, then you can absolutely do that. You can go for all three of them, and that is where you are going to get that slight discount as well. And I think, as you saw from a lot of the samples, there's a lot of chances to be able to use bits from each different set and actually work them together as well, if you'd like to. Should we come to your third demo?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So the last demo I'll do is Carefree Days, and as you said, you know, it's so beautiful. This this lady who's like swinging.
Yeah. You just feel the motion as you look at it, can't you?
Totally. And I absolutely adore this. So yeah, we'll do something like that. It's a large stamp, so I'm obviously going to use my stamping platform. And as far as backgrounds go, this is just like a sprayed off cut from a background. Normally, most people have got like loads in their stash, so this is just one of those ones that, you know, you're going to use at some point, you know, quite easily.
Definitely.
So first things first is obviously I need to ink her up. So again, I'm going to do it in black because I think sometimes, you know, the simplest thing is the most effective. And I think, you know, you could stamp it in maybe a dark blue if you wanted to. You don't actually have to use black. Some people don't like using black, but, you know, just go with maybe what colour cardstock you've got. It's entirely up to you. So just take your time, ink in that stamp up, get good coverage, and we'll go in with the first pass of stamping the character. So just take your time, and again, you know, sometimes inks on your cardstock react differently with different kinds of inks. So sometimes that may be the reason why you don't get a perfect stamp the first time round. Again, there's a lot of different reasons why something maybe doesn't work the first time. But you know, the more you use a stamp, I know that from experience, the more you use a stamp, the better it actually becomes. Especially photopolymer stamps. So just take your time, just lift it off carefully, and as I see, a little bit sketchy there, and that's fine. Because I'm going to go back in. I mean, maybe you want that look, it's entirely up to you, but I need it a little bit more solid than that. So I'm just taking my time, going back in with that ink.
We are now looking at 70% of this bundle having been allocated of the brand new one. As we say, individuals are available, but most of you are going for all of them, which I can completely understand with how well they all work together.
Oh, totally. I mean, you know, as I say, they were designed all at the same time. And like I always say, you know, why would you have one and not the others? Because the versatility between the three sets
it gives you so much more, doesn't it?
So much more. And you know what'll happen if you buy the two and then you can't get the third one, you'll be kicking yourself, you know? That's what I would do anyway.
100%.
So again, just take your time. And again, we've got a lovely background now. Maybe you want to go in for a third time. It depends on how dark I really want this. So I'm just going to go back in there one more time. Again, I want it black. And that's what you're going to do. So I'm just taking my time. And again, you know, just take your time. There's no rush. So let's go back in there. And we'll take that off. And we've got there in the end. So we'll just take our time. What I'm going to do next is I'm just going to clear emboss this. I'm going to take her off here. I'm just going to move the stamping platform and that out of the way and clear. Clear. We're clear. We're having clear. Right. Okay. So
that'd be so mean if I just switched it over.
that would be evil, wouldn't it?
Could you imagine if I was like sneaky, like hee hee hee? Do you know what? There were some kids when you were at school that would have actually done that. I wonder if they still would as adults.
I've got a story to tell about that. I don't know whether to or not. It's no, I can't. No, I won't tell a story about swapping things around. I'll tell you after.
We'll find out after in the break.
I've probably told it to a few people before.
I'm intrigued.
It kind of like, you know, like it's a very childish thing to do, but that's what I did do. Right. So put the clear embossing powder on. Now, technically, you can kind of like go away and leave it for half an hour if you wanted to. I wouldn't spend forever doing that. Obviously, the embossing powder is stuck to the ink at the moment. So you don't want to take forever doing this. So just take your time once you get to the right temperature. And again, you know how different it'll look when you heat this up.
Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, straight away. Look at that. It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah. You know, sometimes a nice silhouette stamp, you know, just it does do all the work for you.
Doesn't it just? Yeah. Wow.
I think people at home can see what they could do themselves with it. And, you know, I've tried to show you some of the ideas that we give you with the design team coming up with lots and lots of ideas. A few demonstrations here as to like how I would use them.
Yeah, definitely.
But it does just work.
Just stands out. They'd actually be lovely as wall art, wouldn't they?
Yes,
as well?
Totally. You know, you could do like 3 different things if you wanted to. Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go in. I want to say ground her. She's not going to be grounded. She's going to be floating. I need her to be floating properly. So I'm going to go in with the branch.
Yeah,
And I'm just going to ink the branch up. Again, I'm going to use a block for this. I think I can get away with using a block. And we're going to just put that over the top. Sometimes you're going to hold your card, especially if it's curled just a little bit. Just hold it down there and kind of go in. I'm thinking where I'm going to put it.
Yeah.
And we'll just kind of go there.
Yeah.
Again, you know, as long as you get it quite right, even if you've missed a little bit with the ropes there at all, you know, you could just get your black pen and go back in there and get it perfectly right.
Exactly.
So just take your time there. Sometimes a little bit of rocking actually helps. A stamping mat is always really good as well. A little bit of give on those, because if you try stamping onto a glass mat,
you're not going to get that, are you?
No, it's kind of like if ever anybody goes wrong with stamping, if they're stamping onto a really hard surface like a glass mat,
that could be it.
That's probably the reason why you're having problems. So just take your time there.
Oh yeah, look at that.
And she's obviously swinging from there.
Yeah, perfect.
Really, really nice. So next thing I want to do is, again, she's looking great, but I want to add a few of the extra elements in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that off there. And the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get some of the dandelion heads. And we're just going to create a background. I'm just trying to work out what colour I'm going to use. I don't know whether I'm going to use black or not. I think I might use purple.
Oh yeah, nice.
We'll mix it up there. This is one of the distress colours.
Yeah.
And we're just going to stamp some of the dandelion heads there.
Okay.
Just in purple. Again, it hasn't got to be perfect. This kind of distress look going on. And we're just kind of mixing that up. Maybe overlap them a little bit as well. So we get some in the foreground, some in the background. And we're just going to create a little bit of a scene there. Again, you don't have to be perfect with this at all.
Yeah.
Just kind of given, you know, some life to your whatever you're creating. I think it looks really cool. Okay, so just carry on going along the bottom there. Again, you don't have to be perfect with this. Okay.
Yeah, so lovely.
So we've got, we're going to put the sentiment there anyway, so some of that is going to be hidden anyway, but I think it looks really nice. Okay, next thing I want to do is I want to stick this to my card blank. Right, got the right way round. And we'll just take time there, take that off. I just threw that on the floor, you know that. I don't know why. No, I'll pick it up afterwards.
We can put it in the bin after.
Do you know what? I sometimes do that at home. There's a bin next to me. I'll just chuck it on the floor. What am I doing? Right, okay. So just take your time. Careful, I don't want to get my inky fingers on anything.
No, you
so
don't. So
sometimes press on a piece of card. Okay, and we've got this gorgeous card going on. Now, one thing I do like to do is obviously, sometimes I think it's a great idea to get a highlighter pen and just add some of those highlights to the girl as well.
Yeah.
So easy to do. Normally, think of the light on one side of your card here, and it's shining that way. So everything on this side will be light, everything on that side is going to be dark, and that's the way to work it out. It's really, really easy. So I'm just going to quickly go in with my highlighter, with my white Posca pen. I'm just going to highlight some details there.
Okay.
Again, and it's not a lot, but it makes a lot of difference.
Yeah, doesn't it just?
So just go, and again, just on one side.
Yeah.
Again, you don't have to be too careful either.
No.
And we'll do
really works though, doesn't it?
Yeah. Again, you know, you can do this at home, take your time. But I think the hand-drawn look as well, it doesn't have to be perfect.
No, exactly.
I think that's what makes it more kind of realistic as well.
Very true.
I think we're pretty much done with that there. The only thing I want to do now is going to add the sentiment.
Okay, yeah, lovely.
So we have, I decided that we're going to have carefree days, I think. So that is a lovely, sometimes that you can imagine yourself just wishing day away, you know, just dreaming away there. Yeah, I mean,
lovely.
I'm sure that's what you did in Thailand, was it? Wish the days away.
Oh, I just loved it. Yeah, it's very carefree. I think I was 23. You know, traveling around everywhere, and yeah, it was just wonderful. It's like, you know, you look back on a time in your life, and it's like one of the best bits that you've had. Kind of then went into like Malaysia and like down to Singapore and
wow.
loads of different places. It was lovely.
That's is that like after uni then? Or?
Actually, I had my first acting job, and well, one of my first acting jobs, one of my early ones, and I was in Scotland for 6 months doing a tour of a show. So we were going all over, and it was winter, and it was cold, and we were getting stuck in the snow and having to dig the van out. And you know, I met some brilliant people, but basically me and a couple of the girls we met on the tour, we became really good friends, and we were like, shall we just go to Thailand?
Wow.
And we just flew out on Valentine's, and then we all moved to London afterwards when we got back. And
that is amazing, and what a story.
It was brilliant. And I think because we were stuck in Scotland on this tour and we got put in amazing accommodation, we just had so much excess money, you know, afterwards, because you've spent nothing, because there wasn't really anything for us to do beyond doing the show.
Is it kind of cheap, you know, in Thailand? Is it?
Oh yeah, it was. I mean, and back then, I don't know if it's still around, but there used to be STA Travel. I don't know if anyone remembers it, and it used to be that if you were below 25, you got amazing discounts on flights. So
oh wow,
yeah, you got so much money off your flights. So you used to book everything with them, and they'd sort everything out. So.
Wow.
And then, when you were there, it was cheap. Singapore, more expensive, but we wasn't there for quite as long.
Right. So we've got a pretty much finished card now, very nice, very surreal. I also did something on the inside, just a little something, just to finish it off.
Yeah.
And let's have a look, shall we? So what I did, so we've got Carefree Days on the outside. Again, that white highlighter pen makes all the difference. Again, those kind of wishy-washy backgrounds are perfect. And then on the inside, every dream begins with a wish. So I've used the other dandelion head, the ones that's got seeds blowing. Again, just finishes off your card.
Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. We are into limited stock now with this bundle. Mark is back later with more inspiration on this. What we will be able to do is we'll be able to, between the shows, move some of the individual stock into the bundle. So we will create some more bundles for the later show. But if you want to guarantee, obviously, get in the bundle right now, then we are down now to that limited stock availability. £34.99. You can see as well with all three of those demos, it's just lovely to see each of the sets, I think, being demoed, isn't it? And just think about how you will use these together, how you'll use these with other things, of course, that you have at home as well. But they are absolutely beautiful in terms of what we can see just there. So do take advantage where you can. And then tune back in at 7 to see so much more from you as well.
Yes, definitely.
Which is always exciting, I think, to be able to see even more demos, even more inspiration. And obviously we will be able to, as I say, put more bundles together. But if you want to guarantee that right now, then do, of course, take advantage of it while you can. Remember, of course, that there are the 3 for 2 deals as well on the other stamp sets, on the stencil sets as well. So if you haven't got them yet, then they are on the website. So do, of course, take advantage of those as well. Radio, I'm going to go and hear this story that he didn't share on air and find out what we were talking about with switching things up. And I'll be back in a moment. We've got Carnation Crafts, we've got Laura with us, and we are about to do the best deal on this collection that we've ever seen. See you in a moment.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello. Right, welcome back. Well, we have a very, very exciting show for you. Laura is here from Carnation. We are about to bring what has been one of, I love that little wave and smile. I like panicked. You almost look like, like when you introduce contestants on game shows and they always stand there and sort of smile and wave, but they never get a chance to say hello. Yeah. Weakest link, like I'm going to answer my questions next.
I'd be awful, absolutely awful.
Yeah, I have no general knowledge. I'd be out. All I'd probably get to do is smile and wave and then I'd be out. So, but we do have one of the best, most popular collections, and we're about to do an unbelievable, by far the lowest price that's ever happened on this collection.
Yeah, I couldn't quite believe the price on this. When we came in, I did have to double check that it was the actual price.
Kat said the same. She was just like, I just don't even understand. She's like, this collection is so popular, it always sells. She was like, and yet we're about to do something that's, well, it's today and it is while it's here and while it lasts, I would say, in terms of the stock. It's amazing. It's absolutely beautiful. There's so much that you've got in it. Now, we have got boards and we are going to talk through it all in depth, but before that, I'd actually like to get the price down because I feel then everybody's got the same chance, obviously, of getting this. So we'll bring in a clock and then, of course, we will take that price down for you. You've got 37 dies in this.
Yeah, and they're dies that you could cross over into so many other collections as well. Like that lantern, that instantly I think of Christmas when I see that. There's so many other ways that you can use these. You've got the home there, so think of other animals as well that you could bring into that. It could also be like a garden home or like a garden shed. It can be so many different things. The birds, you could use that with so many other collections. Those wild florals, any collection you could mix and match that.
And the fact that you can build up as many of those into, different pieces you want or less. Just beautiful. And the extra additions are just fantastic.
Yeah, you've got all your grounding elements there. So it's a great collection on its own all together because everything works together, but it's such a lovely collection. That would mix in, I'd say, with like 90% of your
100%.
collections as
yeah,
well.
Definitely. Are you ready for this drop? So £143.95, okay? We are instead taking this to £79.99 for you to be able to get this. This is almost a £64 saving. And the brilliant thing is that because obviously it's previously always been over that £100 price mark, it's still got that full way split pay on. So you're taking it home today if you want to, interest-free, £19.99. Like, that is just remarkable, isn't it, to be able to get that? 20% gone already within, what, a minute? 2 weeks ago, obviously, you brought an amazing deal on. It sold out within half an hour.
Yes.
You had to go home because there was nothing left for the later show. So I really wouldn't sit back because when these deals come on, there's great stock allowances there, but people come in quick. They want to get them
and it's not something we do very often either. So to be able to get a complete collection like that with, I mean, if you think about it, our extra large card shapes that you can see on the top, they're normally in the £40 price mark on their own. So if you think of that and then what you're paying for everything,
unbelievable, isn't
it? It doesn't make sense, but.
Absolutely. I mean, there's individuals on the web, but there isn't discounts on the individuals. So that's where I would personally not be doing that. I'd be going, obviously, for this. 40% has gone. Let's come to the boards while we still have some of it available, I reckon.
Right, so I'm going to start with the Labour of Love first. So these are those beautiful birds. So you've got the birds that I love that they've given you in 2 different sizes as well. So you've got the nest. So obviously you can have one as like the adult and then you can have the smaller ones in there. Obviously they're going to work great with the rest of the collection as well. And you've got some lovely little elements here to decorate with really as well. Then you've got your rustic home. So obviously we've got birds in here. So you can use this with the birds as like a little birdhouse, but you could use this with so many other animals as well. One of the lovely things with this, you do have the easy apertures in there. So if you want to cut into these, you can. You can also cut this section out. And you've also got the doors as well. So these doors, you can see they've got hinges on. So you can actually have these so that they'll open up.
I love that.
Like that, so you can have
that's amazing, isn't it? So you could have anything peeking through, couldn't
you could use it for anything. You could have like a little gnome in there, use it with other elements as well. Now you can use it like this. You can use the mats and layers like that one for your card shape, or you could even just use that element on its own like that, and they just look absolutely stunning, don't they?
That's amazing.
So then you've got the standing proud. So you've got that lantern. I love that they've given you the artwork as well for that mat. So it gives you kind of like that gradient of light. Definitely. Obviously you can use it on its own, just like that, which just looks stunning. Like I said, I instantly think of Christmas when I look at it.
Change your colourways up and
so you know, your lots of different ways that you can mix that up. You've got 2 different colourways with that as well.
Lovely.
And you've got different elements to go on the top as well. So it's not just going to be the lantern, because obviously you can add in different ones of these. And I know this one, we've been cutting that bit off, which I am going to do in one of my demos, to almost look like a bird bath. So lots of different ways. Always think of snipping into them as well. Then you've got your boundaries and beds. So these are going to be your great, like any of the ones I've just shown you, you can see these are going to be your grounding elements, what you're going to use to build up those cards and use for your layout. Again, something you can use with any florals that you've got. That's going to mix and match so much with other collections 100%. Too.
Oh, then this.
Yeah, these
even
they're
just for this,
so pretty. Yeah,
incredible.
They are just absolutely stunning. One thing I love about these is how long the stems are. So if you've got vases or pots or anything at home, you can snip these if you want to, so they can fit into like something small. But equally, if you've got something big, you can have them and you've got the room for them to be in as well. Now this one, you can see that is one die. So you can just cut that out on its own and have that there, and everything is done for you. You've got these elements here, so you can add these in and decoupage these up, but you can obviously build up your own florals with these as well then.
I mean, that's $34.99 on its own. So like when we said that the discount today, $79.99 for everything, and just that one set was $34.99.
It just doesn't make sense,
no,
does it?
Not at all.
Then we've got Nuts About You. So you've got the...
Oh, that's separate, isn't it? That's the extra. I think you can buy that additionally.
Oh, yes. Yes, I am. I'm in the next one. I'm getting carried away.
Yeah, but we will come across that in a moment for you to be able to get as well. Over half of the stock has now gone on this. We've got Sue, Lorraine, we've got new crafters, we've got Karen and Pam and Fiona and Denise, we've got Susan, we've got Heather, we've got Louisa. I mean, this is a one-off deal. This collection should be £143.95. Now, the lowest we've ever seen it at is £114.99. And that was an amazing price.
Yeah.
You know, you're going, this is a brilliant discount. We got almost 20 quid off it. But today you're looking at almost £64 off this price with a 4-way split pay. I mean, again, I don't think that should have even happened, but it has. That means you're taking it home for £19.99. And of course, all of the artwork, and that's the thing that I think Carnation always sets themselves apart with, is the fact that you get to download that artwork. So every single card you make just looks fantastic because the artwork is there as well.
Yeah, so you'll always get, so the artwork that you can see there on the samples and the artwork, obviously I've just showed you on the boards, you'll be able to download that completely free of charge. There are other colourways there, so we always give you an option of different colourways. So if you see a colourway that maybe you're making something for somebody and they've got a favourite colour and you want to change that, we always give you options of different colourways. But the one that you will see us use predominantly on like the packaging as well as samples, you will get that completely free of charge. And because it's a download, you can use it as many times as you want then. So it doesn't matter, like that card you've got there with so many flowers in, you could make that card 20 times. You're not limited to only having 6 sheets of flowers or, you know, only being able to print it out 3 or 4 times. You've got that to print out as many times as you want.
And imagine the sort of, you know, price that you would put on this if you were selling that on as well. You know, this is going to be your premium card. So if you did want to make to sell, you wouldn't have to sell many cards to get your return.
There was a lady, I can't remember her name, but there was a lovely lady that came up to me at the NEC and she makes and sells with Carnation and she does it for charity.
Oh, lovely.
So every time she makes a card, she puts down a minimum of £3 to get the money back for her to buy new craft supplies and then pay what you feel.
Anything else?
And she was like, every time I do a Carnation card, I always, 9 times out of 10, she was like, I'll always get £10 a card.
Really?
Yeah. She was like, every time. They're always the ones that go first and they're always the ones that I'll normally get about £10 for charity.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
And actually, I'm not surprised though, to be honest, I'm really not. But some lovely, lovely samples you can see just there. 70%, we're at 10 minutes past the hour and 70% of that stock has now gone. Well done. That's all I can say is that you got in really, really quickly. Massive congratulations. Let's just bring this one in for you as well, because this is the Nuts About You. So this doesn't come in the bundle, but it works absolutely perfectly, of course, with it and together with the bundle that we have. I mean, it's another fantastic die set, isn't it?
Yeah, I absolutely love the frame in here, and I love the squirrel. Their poses is
definitely
so lovely. And again, the fact that you're getting the art with them, so you don't need to worry about colouring in, or if you're not a great colorist. And one thing I love is if you are new to die cutting, I mean, you don't have to think about anything at all. Everything is done for you. Should I show you on the board so you can see the artwork for these? So obviously we've got those squirrels to start off with, and you've got the presents in there, you've got his basket as well, and you can see they're in different poses too. So he could be like, you know, eating, or they could be, he could be holding his basket up, and you can change these in different poses as well. They go obviously great, like you can see him there, look, in the flower bed. So you can mix and match these up, really lovely. But then you've also got that frame, which is just absolutely stunning. Again, such a lovely one that you can mix up. You do have the little acorns in the back. Now, this frame and this, you have got artwork for these. So you can see there, you've got that lovely shading going around that frame. Again, you can snip that frame out if you want to. But you do have the mass and layers that that go behind that, and then you can see you've got all of the mats and layers to go on that label as well, so you can see how they work so well. They're going to be great for like autumn cards. I do think, even though you've got the little acorns in the corner, if I didn't know they were there, it just looks like a really lovely frame. It's not something that the design is so much that it kind of pulls your eye to it. It's just that really nice subtle
You just look at this sample there. I hadn't even realised when I first showed that I even had acorns
you
in
don't.
it. So I think, it's lovely, a little feature, but it doesn't matter. You don't have to have the scribbles or anything with it, because that looks so lovely with the birds. Just
and any type of collection that you've got, there's floral, woodland, animals, it's going to work absolutely perfect with
natural,
it.
Isn't it? Just to show you a couple of other samples as well from the Nuts About You. So you can see obviously him just there with other of the main collection, obviously kind of around this that we can see here as well. And then we have, of course, the chance here of him just holding that little present that we can see there as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So £29.99 if you want to take advantage, of course, of getting this, which will work, of course, perfectly with it. 40% of this stock has now gone as well. So a fantastic opportunity at £29.99 for us to be able to get that one. Let's come across as well to the perfect papers, because we have got the chance and the opportunity, of course, to be able to get these. And again, a really lovely mix of colours, I think, in this collection.
Yeah, you can see how the colours get pulled out. Obviously, the florals in this, they're going to work so lovely with these. But I really like the colour palette in this one. I think it's such a natural, nice colourway. So it's a lovely one to just get for your stash anyway. Obviously, if you were getting this collection, I'd highly recommend, if you can, add this in, because then you don't have to worry about anything. All your mats and layers, if you're using the frame, anything at all of your colourways are just going to work perfectly.
And it's so nice, I always think, with this as well, that you get that mix of kind of your solids, then you get your detail and your patterns, don't you, on the different papers as well that we're actually getting here?
Yeah, I think you've got the dot and the stripe in this one, and then the solids. You do get more of the solid than the pattern, but I love the way the Carnation do the pattern, because even though you've got that dot pattern in there, because they've done it with white, it's not too much that it kind of pulls your eye to the background. It's just that subtle bit to add that bit of texture.
Absolutely. And this is 48 sheets as well. I always think it's such a good price.
Yeah, and they last you such a long time as well.
Definitely.
If you're using this for your collection and you're going to use this for your mats or your layers or your mat behind your sentiment, they last such a long time.
Definitely. So, do jump in and get that. It's amazing with this collection, but to be honest, with so many collections, when you're getting it between the greens, the purples, the yellows, it's going to work with as well. So we're just £14.99. Over a third of the stock has gone. Should we see what we've got left of the bundle? I will let you know that we have asked Carnation and there is definitely no more. So once this has gone, it has gone, okay? So we have got that amazing discount today. I'm not surprised that it is this popular. We are down to £79.99 for us to be able to get it. It's almost a £64 saving for us to be able to get that. And it's £19.99 on split pay if you want to take advantage. Right, shall we have a look at your first demo?
Yes, right. So I'm going to start off with the home to begin with. Now, when you cut it out, you're going to cut it out in the artwork. This is what that's going to look like. I have cut it out in the mirrored vignette. So you've got the background on the back. Now, the inside of this, you do have kind of the easy aperture design. So you can snip into this. You've got the mat and layer that'll sit in there as well. But for this one, I'm going to snip this whole panel out. Okay. So all I'm going to do is just pop my scissors in, and you just snip those. They're just like little pipets, like how they'd hold like a topper in a paper kit. So you just snip those little paper pieces away. And then one more there. So I've now got that, and this is going to be my card base. Okay, so I've got another one and I've stamped a sentiment there, so that's going to go like that. So I'm just going to glue this top section together, but before I do that, I've got the mat for the lantern, and I'm going to put this kind of on the side of here, because I want that to kind of overhang slightly. So let's grab my glue. And then I've just scored that, so I'm just going to glue just from where I've folded on top.
Yep.
So just on top of that score line. And then before I glue that down, I'm just gonna, what I do if I'm doing something like this is I'll put that in on a line so I can make sure that I'm getting it on the same line so I know that they're gonna fit. Right, let's add the actual lantern on here as well first. You do have the 2 different colorways for this as well, which I think is so lovely.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that on there. And then before I stick that down, I have got, I can't remember what it's called. It's the time sundial, that's it.
Right. Yeah.
So I'm going to just snip that away to almost make it look more like a bird bath.
Yeah.
So just snip that off, and that could be a flower pot now. It could be so many different things that you could use that for. And I'm just gonna, actually, I don't think I need to glue that on yet. So let's just glue this. So pop that on the same line.
Yeah.
And then
just sort of seeing it all coming together as well. And
but the lovely thing, what I always say, because I do get asked this probably more than anything else, is people will message in and say, when you get the collection, where do you start? When you get it home?
Yeah.
And that's what I will always do, is have, like, I'll cut everything out and have, like, you know, some of the lanterns there, some of the houses, some of the birds, so everything is there.
Got it all.
And then you can just kind of go, right, okay, I'm going to have this for the card base, and then you can just pull things in.
Really nice.
And then that's the fun bit then, that you don't need
100%.
to be worrying about anything else. And then that is going to go together on there. So that's going to be the card base like really that now. So we'll pop them together. Right, and then I'm going to bring in the nest, and I'm going to tuck that in there like that. So that's just going to look like it's kind of inside a bit more. So I'm just going to add a bit of glue on the inside of here.
Okay.
Just hold that. And then if you need to, depending on how much this comes down, you can just snip, because you've got those like little branches.
Yeah,
you might just want to snip those, but I think we might be okay.
Oh yeah, look.
Pop that there. And then I've just got a couple of branches sticking out, so I'm just going to snip them. So obviously the card will still stand up straight. So we've got that there like that, and then we can bring in some of our birds as well. Right, and then I'm going to finish this lantern bit off first. So like I said, I am going to use this almost like the bird bath. So I'm going to pop this on with some pin flare, just so that kind of comes out a bit. And then we can pop one of the birds, I think, in there as well. Let's pop this one in.
Oh yeah.
It's to have something so small, and you have so much detail in there.
Real, doesn't it?
They do. The Carnation do the animals so well. So we'll pop him in there like that.
Amazing.
And then we can bring some more in there. Right, so I've got some of the grass. Now this was actually like that.
Okay.
And then I've just snipped it in the middle.
Yeah.
And all I'm going to do is add a bit of glue on to the front of this.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do is just open the card up, and I'm going to pop that there. So it's just adding a bit more texture on there, and then I'm going to do the same on the other side. So never be afraid of going in and snipping into anything either.
No, of course.
And then we'll put that on.
He's so happy sitting up there, isn't he? That little bench, his little bath.
On that side as well. And then we can bring our bird in. We put that there. Okay. And then we've got our little bird as well. And then I've got another one of the bigger birds. So I think we might pop this bigger bird inside.
Yeah.
Right. Can you still see?
Yeah. Perfect.
So let's put a bit of glue on the bottom of there.
Yeah.
And then we'll tuck that in there, like that.
So good.
And then I do have some flowers as well. So I think what I'm going to do is I'll snip into these, and then I'm just going to build some of the florals kind of going up the side, and that's just going to finish
it works so
this side off. And you can build these up. Like I said, don't be afraid of snipping into these, because you've got those nice long stems.
Yeah.
You can easily make these work for so many other things as well, because you can just snip into them.
Yeah.
And I'm going to kind of have that, so it's kind of going with the house as well. And then we've got some more flowers here too, so let's add these in, just to add that little pop of colour as well. So I'm going to add that one there.
Oh, nice colour as well, aren't they?
They're really lovely, aren't they? And they stand out so much. Just that little pop of colour.
Yeah.
But it's lovely that you've got so many in there and in different colourways as well. So you're always going to have something there that works. And like now, I'm kind of sticking to that almost like yellowy orange colour. But you could do this exact same one and stick to like the reds or stick to the blues. So you can mix and match these up. And then I'm going to add another one there, I think.
Brilliant.
And then shall we add him in as well? Yes, I feel like he can just go across the bottom of that. Like that.
Oh, how lovely is that, the little family? What's that?
That will stand up like that.
Gorgeous, yeah. So you could do something like that. Obviously, you've got 37 dies in total in this collection. You are able to do so much with it. I mean, we've got so many gorgeous samples that we've been showing you as well. Think of the multitude, of course, of flowers that you get, the shapes that obviously we're getting to see as well. The fact that if you want to, you can have that little bit that obviously just opens up, and then you've got your scenes inside as well. Now, this is a today deal. It is down from £143.95 to £79.99. So almost a £64 saving, plus it's on a 4-way split pay. So for interest-free, you can take it home for £19.99. But it is until that stock has sold out. We don't have much left at all, and it's 24 minutes past the hour. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a moment. I'm going to go to some adverts. I'm going to give you a chance to obviously be able to check out and actually guarantee this. And then, of course, we'll come back and we'll see more demos from Laura. See you in a sec.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Okay, welcome back. Wow, we are so oversubscribed on this now. The amount of you with it in your baskets compared to what availability we actually have is massive. So not everybody who wants to get this now is going to have the chance to do that. Sophie and Den and Marilyn and Mary and Paula and Anne and Jackie, and we've got new crafters. There's so many of you still coming through as well. So it is going to be down to the fastest finger first, because we are now on that limited stock that is left. And obviously we know there can't be any more for you to be able to get. Now, let me just give you a reminder as well on the Nuts About You, because this is also now into single figures. So we are very, very limited on this. It's another very popular die set. Brilliant price, obviously, for you to be able to get this today at $29.99. And, you know, it was when we were sort of looking, obviously, at the different poses of your lovely little squirrel, but then the beautiful frames, the fact you've got lots of different ways of kind of changing it up as well is just gorgeous.
Yeah, and the individual, like the basket, the present, the individual elements that you could use with the mice.
Definitely.
You know, yeah, you see, you can really mix and match this up. Equally, like the frame, you'll use that with so many other collections too. So it's a great one to add in to your collection.
And there's a lot you're getting for $29.99, isn't it? Should we come to your next demo?
Yes, and I'm going to use that one as well.
Oh, okay, perfect. Brilliant.
Right, so I'm going to start off with the outside mat first. So I'm going to use the outside mat to begin with, and I've just scored across the top because this is going to be the card base.
Okay.
And I am using the perfect papers as well.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just glue the top of that and pop these together. And I am doing it the opposite way, so obviously the white's inside and then you've got that lovely colour on both sides then. So outside mat, then I've gone in with the next size down, and again I'm still using the perfect paper, so I've gone for that like light cream colour.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to use some foam tape on here. This is our new foam tape. I don't know if you guys have got it yet.
No, I've not seen it.
No?
No.
Because I say new. But I feel like, well, I feel like I've had it for a little bit now, so I don't know if it's still that new. So I feel like...
We can have a look on our brand shop just in case.
Have a look.
Don't know.
She's nosing.
We'll try and find out.
Right, so I'm going to pop that on there. And then I've got the frame next. Now, like I said, the artwork you do get for the frame, which I think is so lovely.
Yeah, same.
It's just that subtle touch around the edges. Like I said, you do have those acorns, but like I said, if you didn't know that they were there,
no, you wouldn't.
It's not something that you kind of, your eye gets drawn to, but equally such a lovely thing to have in there as well.
There's 3 chances left now with this, the Nuts About You die set. Again, way more than 3 of you who are wanting to get this.
Right, and I'm just going to use some more tape to raise this up. Now, I have already stamped a sentiment on this. It's just one of the sentiment stamps from our Clean and Simple range. So I've just stamped there.
Yeah.
And then we can pop this on. I always try and do the stamp first because I get carried away and do my mass and layers and then realise that I should have stamped before I put them on. So I've got in the habit now of trying to do the stamp before I do anything else.
So then you're sort of working around that, aren't you?
Yeah. Right, so put that on there. So I've just used the frame and the mass and layers so far, and I've got my card base done. Now, I've got a couple of different elements from the collection. So I'm going to use the boundaries and beds. So I've got the flower pot here. Now, obviously, this has got the handle, so it can look as if it's like hanging off the trellises or anything like that. Now, I'm going to snip that away because I want this to look like almost like a flower pot on its own. So I'm just going to snip that. And now we've got that. So don't be afraid to snip into these.
Yeah, really change them up.
Yeah, you can. And like we said as well, because you can print these off as many times as you want, even if you snip it and you think, do you know what? No, I want it the way it was, you just print out another one.
Doesn't matter, does it?
Now, these have got cut lines. If I grab that, you can see you've got a cut line already in there that you can put things in if you want to. Now, I've got florals again from the wild florals, and this time I've stuck to like the purples and the whites. So just to give you an idea of the different colours you can stick to with these.
Lovely.
And then the I want to say daisy. I'm probably wrong because I'm not very good at my flowers.
Neither am I. I love flowers, but I never know the name.
No, so that was the one I just used in my last demo. But you can see, look, I've just snipped into it and turned it into 3 smaller sections.
Amazing.
So before I do anything else, I am going to pop this into my flower pot like that. Okay. And then I'm going to pop this onto the card first. So I'm just going to put a bit of pin flare
brilliant.
behind there. And that is just going to sit on the bottom like that. And then I've got the trellis, and that is going to sit behind that. So I'm just going to put some of our glue on here.
And again, I mean, it's just such a nice extra to have, but it's really delicate, isn't it, as well?
It's really lovely. And you've got the 2 different designs on you, and there's nothing to stop you as well. If you wanted to, maybe you're making a bigger size card. There's nothing stopping you layering these next to each other. So you could make these bigger as well if you wanted to, or make them longer. You've got a lot of different choice with these.
Yeah, of course.
So that is going to go on there like that. So that is going to sit there. And then what I'm going to do then is bring these flowers in and just bring these kind of as if they're going up that trellis then.
The Nuts About You has now completely sold out, so that has gone. And we are into the last few chances of this collection. Perfect Papers is also becoming limited now as well. So yeah, 70% of Perfect Papers has gone as well. There's the details for that if you want to get it.
All right, and I'm just going to bring these in. So this is kind of the bit where you can just have fun and you can just build up as much or as little with these as you want to. You know, you can grab your ball tool, put some nice shape into these.
Definitely.
And just build these up. And you could make this exact same card. But like, so the one I did just now where I used the, like, more of the yellow and the orangey tone, you could do this exact same card and just change the colours of the flowers as well. And you could make, you know, you could batch make this same card just in different colourways.
Absolutely.
And they're going to work perfect. And you've got those perfect papers then that are going to work with this. So you don't need to worry about trying to find
such a good idea.
your colours or anything. It's just going to work perfectly. Right, and now let's put these 2 in first.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put a little bit on there.
Super.
Build that in. And then I'm going to put another one at the top.
Okay.
And obviously I have stuck to kind of the same colours here, but you could do this and just mix all of the colours in. Or even if you don't feel confident enough to do something like this, obviously you've got the die there that cuts all the flowers out as well, so you could even just snip that out and pop that on.
Yeah, of course you could, and that's already almost done the display for you.
Yeah,
if you want
it's
something
all
really
done
quick
for
and
you
easy.
then. Really nice and easy. So I'm just going to snip this in and pop another one in here as well.
Taz was wondering if this could be part of the giveaway.
Yes.
That's okay.
And then I've just got one more that I'm just going to pop in on the top there. So we'll just put that on there. And then I've got 2 of my little birds that I'm going to add in as well. So I'm just going to pop these down the bottom. So I'm going to put one there.
Perfect size there as well.
They're just so cute. They're so detailed as well. Incredibly detailed. And then I'm going to put another
that little one just looking the other way as well.
There, like that.
That's amazing.
So we've got them 2 there, like that.
Wow, look at that. And it just shows as well the different sizes that you can do of the cards, I think, as well, when we're looking at all the samples, and that's what's so brilliant about this. So we are limited now on the availability for this, last few chances to be able to get it. What we'll do, if you don't mind, is have another look at the board, and we'll just bring in the individual graphics for each one as well. So when that full bundle obviously has gone, it means that if you want to get any of the individuals, a lot of these, by the way, are into single figures as well, but you may have an opportunity on some of those individually. Fingers crossed.
Okay, so we'll start with our labour of love. So those lovely birds. I do think these are so incredibly pretty. Really lovely. Again, the detail that you have on those are amazing.
Yeah.
The fact that you've got those 2 different sizes in the birds as well. So you could use just the larger ones on their own, you know, use them like that all together.
Yeah.
So they're all in the nest. They just look amazing. You know, just using the bigger ones on their own, but it doesn't matter. Obviously, like the card I just made, I'd say it's more like a DL size card, or if you're making an 8x8 card, obviously you've got the different sizes there to use.
Yeah, of course.
You've got the nest there as well, which again is so detailed, and you've got embellishments as well. So even if you want to bring these flowers in and decorate around the nest, you've got kind of everything you need there to really build a lovely card.
Definitely. Lovely.
Then you've got the rustic home. So there are different ways that you can put this together. So you've got the matte layers on the back, so obviously you can have that as your card base. Just like that one, and then you've got your home there, and you can decorate it however you want. Like you've got the little bird coming out of the little window there. You can use the actual framework for the home like this, so you can use it like how we did at the start.
And that looks completely different, doesn't it, as well? Use it that way to other ways.
So different. And, you know, think of like other gardening themed collections that you might have. I think this would work so well with those as well. And then you do also have the doors as well. Now you can see there that they've got little brackets on, so they will just wrap around, and then you can have your doors so that they actually open up. So you can just open your little houses as well, which I just think you could even use these as like little fairy houses.
Yeah, of course you could, couldn't you?
You've got like little fairies. They could be little fairy houses as well.
So sweet.
Yeah, lots of different ways you can mix that up. You've got the little steps as well, so if you want the stairs to go in.
Yes, definitely.
And then you do have this die here, which is your aperture die. So that will go on there. And then you've got those easy apertures. So the lines you can see there are those paper pieces that hold it together. So if you want to cut just the smallest one out, you just snip those 2. Or if you want the largest one, you snip them out like that. Then you've got the standing proud. So you've got the mat for your lantern. And you can see you've got that lovely kind of like burst of light in that background as well, which works so well. Then you've got the 2 bases. You do get 2 different colours for this. And then you've got different stands to go on top, which I absolutely love. So you can mix this. Like I said, that lantern, I instantly think Christmas with that one. But you can mix and match these, like the tap, but, you know, great for other gardening themes as well that you can use. Such a lovely one.
So kind of rich and elegant, you know, it makes the card automatically look expensive.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? There's something so elegant about them. I love the like swirls as well. It just looks expensive, doesn't it? Really, really lovely. Then you've got boundaries and beds. So these are going to be great grounding elements to start off with. So if you ever think that maybe your card, if something ever feels like it just needs something extra, put something at the bottom just to ground your scenes. Like you can see on this one there, just putting in some of that grass and that boundary on the bottom. It just brings the whole image together.
Yes, of course.
You've got your flower bed there. You've got the soil, so you can have that on top. Equally, you can have that on the bottom.
Yeah, of course.
You've got the flower pots as well. Like I said, they've got those hangers, so they could be hanging off there. They could be hanging off the ladder, off the trellis. Or like I did in my demo just now, I snipped that off. So if you want to snip it off and use it just as a flower pot.
Absolutely, then you can.
Yeah, absolutely. Always think of snipping into them. And equally with the trellises as well. If you want to put those next to each other and make those bigger, you can do that too.
100%.
Then you've got wild florals. So you've got those lovely flowers. Like I said, this centre one is a complete die. So that one, you can just cut that out and this is what you have straight away. So even if you don't want to think about putting flowers together, you've got that you can just stick onto a card and it's going to look perfect. But you do have all these extra elements as well. So you can build up your own, or obviously just use that on its own, which just looks amazing.
Isn't it? So you can just see, obviously, how much you're getting. Now, if you want any of the elements individually, you can go for them that way. But of course, the best way, and by far the best price, is to go for the full bundle. That is where we are taking it from £143.95 down to this price of £79.99. So we have got such a superb price there, around a £64 saving for you to be able to get £19.99 for you to be able to have this in terms of split pay as well. Just before we come to the next demo as well, just a reminder of the perfect papers also, because you're loving these. Obviously, these will work so spot on with this collection, but just generally, I think the fact that you have got such an amazing array of colours. You've got those greens, you've got them going into those beautiful golden tones as well, the purples, you've got your solids, you've got your patterns of your dots and your lines as well. And they are just £14.99. That's for 48 sheets of this, 300 GSM. We say paper, but obviously it is really high quality cardstock that we've actually got just there as well. So again, another very, very popular item. But let's come back, of course, to the main collection. You can see we've got so many gorgeous samples, of course, that have been created for this as well. Lots of different ways, of course, of being able to use this. And I just love, as you're looking through them, the fact that you can just take certain flowers, you know, certain elements, or alternatively, with you having the one dye of a lot of the flowers, you can just use that if you want to, or you can build up as much or as little as you wanted to. So, you know, really take that enjoyment, of course, of using and creating with these bits. Another gorgeous sample that we can see just there. Also, this is where you've got the doors that, of course, will open as well. You've got your happy little bird who's sitting inside there, or of course you might want to do something like that. There's 8 chances left, that is all. So final 8 opportunities to be able to get it, and we're going to come across to our final demo.
Right, so I'm going to start with the Standing Proud.
Lovely.
And I'm kind of using this as the base. So I've got the mat that you get, so the artwork that you get for the lantern with that halo. You can see I've just stamped one of our sentiments on there, and then I've cut it out with 2 sheets of white, okay? So I've just scored that top bit. So we're going to glue this like that. So we're just going to glue those together, and then I'm going to pop the one with the artwork on as well. So because I'm going to use this as a base, and I am going to use this as well, so that's kind of going to be my card. So I'm just using some of our smooth cardstock as well, just to have support it, because it's going to be quite small.
Yeah.
And then this is going to go on top then.
Okay. 5 chances left now. That's where we are.
Right, so this is going to go on there like that. And then we're going to pop this. So what I'm going to do again is just make sure I've got that on a line so I can see, and then that is going to sit there. So that's going to be like the base. Before I stick that in, I'm going to pop this in first. And do I want... Yeah, I'm going to snip that one down as well. So that can look like a bird bath or a bird feeder, just to make room for that sentiment. So let's just pop this in. So I'm just going to cut this, pop that on there like that, and then just before that dries, then I'm going to glue that, and I'm just going to tuck that one under there like that, so that looks like one die then. Right, and then this is going to go, so like I said, what I'll do is just make sure it's on a line, and then I can just line that up with it. But before I glue that down, I'm going to glue some of that foil behind there. So all I'm going to do is just run a bit of glue along the edge of there, and then just glue that top bit together. So that's going to go like that, and then pop a little bit of glue on the end of that, and then that's just going to sit across that line. So just make sure they
Amazing.
are in place. Like that, so they're together. And then we can go in and do like the fun bit then.
Yeah, of course.
So, right, I've cut my grass up again into 2 little sections. And that's because, you know, if I use that full amount, I'm going to hide most of it anyway. So if you ever want to snip into things, because you're only going to see that little bit, the kind of overhangs on each side anyway, so there's no point in you covering all that grass. So never be afraid of going in and snipping into your elements.
Yeah, of course.
So just open that, and I'm going to tuck that one behind there. Like that. Just make sure I haven't moved that flower part. Right, then I've got our squirrel, which I just think is so cute. So let's add him in. So I'm going to pop him stood there like that. So let's just put a bit of pin flare on there. And then I'm going to have him holding one of these baskets. So I'm going to glue that in between his fingers, I think. So I'm going to pop it like that. So he's proper holding on.
Exactly.
So just tuck that
fab.
in there. Like that. And then let's add some glue on here.
Okay.
And I'm going to tuck that there. And again, I'm just going to have that overhang. Slightly like that. And then I've got some of the floral elements. So these are from the Labour of Love. So these come with the nest and the birds. And then I've got the 2 small little birds as well. And then I'm going to add these in. So what I'm going to do with these is I'm going to pop some of these on that flower bed and build this up. So this is just going to build around there. And then you've got a mix of different ones that you can bring in. And you can just keep adding as much or as little as you want with these, which is the fun bit, because you're never going to run out. So I'll just keep tucking these in there.
Amazing.
And then before I put any more in, I'm going to add those birds first so I can see where they're going to set. So let's add, I feel like they should be looking at each other. So let's turn him around, because obviously we've got the mirrored vignette, so you're never stuck on how you want to put these. You can always flip them round and have them going in different directions as well. And then, so we'll flip him round, and we'll pop him there like that. And then I'll just add, because I feel like my colours, I've only got 3, let me add another 2 in. So I'll just pop another one there. And I'm going to add one just under there, like that.
So amazing. Look at that, gorgeous. So if you do want to get this collection, we have got 4 actual chances left with it. So we are so oversubscribed, of course, with this. So 4 final opportunities to be able to take advantage at £79.99. So almost a £64 saving for you to be able to get this. And of course, take advantage of the split pay as well, because it is interest-free and it's £19.99 to be able to get it. Perfect papers, we were down to like the final 6 chances as well. Pretty much every everything from this show is going to be sold out, isn't it, by the end of it? So if you do want to take advantage of the perfect papers, then there are 6 final chances with that as well. 48, as you can see, sheets there, 300 GSM, 6 colour variations with the full colour and patterned papers as well. So good luck if you want to get them. We'll have one more look through the boards while we have those final 4 chances. Few individuals available as well, so if you want to jump and get those, you can do.
Okay, we'll start with the labour of love, which are those lovely birds with the nest and the flowers. So these are the flowers that I just used. So you're really good to mix and match these up. Obviously, their size, they can fit perfectly if you want to decorate them in with the nest, but you do have the 2 different sizes in those birds there. Nice. So a great one to mix and match. I just think they look amazing, even just used on their own.
Yeah, I do.
They look so lovely, but obviously when they're all together, you can even use them for like Father's Day cards and things like that as well. They just
new
look
babies or anything like that.
Any occasion at all. They just look so good. And the detail on them as well, the artwork is amazing. Then you've got Rustic Home. So again, a really nice one to mix and match up. You could, do you know what I've just thought as well? You could snip that bit off and use it as a doghouse.
Yeah, of course you could actually. It's very true.
Yeah, you could snip that off and use it as a dog home as well if you wanted to. So lots of different ways that you can use this one. You can use the matte and layers on the card base and have your mat and your card base and then put the Rustic Home on top of there. You can use the framework for the home on its own like that if you want, and you can see how perfectly those flowers with those floral baskets as well, how they can hang on there too. But on here you've got the ladder as well, so you can have those little steps to go into the home. You've got the mats and layers here, so you can snip these into. And then you've also got the doors as well, so you've got the hinges on the sides that you can fit in, and then these will just open up. So obviously you've got the option of, obviously you can just glue them on if you want them as kind of the texture in the background, but these will open up like that, which I think gives this such a nice touch.
Yeah, I think so.
Then you've got standing pro. So this is the one that I just used for my car base, which was this panel here. So you've got your mat then for whatever you're going to put on there. So it could be the lantern, it could be the tap, it could be the birdhouse. It could be so many different things that you can mix and match that one with. I love the tag with this as well for your sentiments to go on. You've got different colorways in there as well, but I think that's going to go for so many different collections. Like I said, like Christmas, you could use that. Any gardening theme card, just having that even in the background just elevates your card. Really, really lovely one to get in.
2 chances left now.
Then you've got your boundaries and beds. So this one I think is going to be the one that you use more than anything else. So you've got your grass, you've got your soil, which you could equally use as a grounding element on its own. So if you imagine this is the base of your card, you could put anything there. You've got the flower pot that obviously you can put the grass or the soil in. You've got the boundary there as well. Plus you've got those ladders. Now you can put these next to each other and layer them up if you want to make them wider or taller. If you want them smaller, don't be afraid to snip into these either. So you can make them bigger or smaller. And then you've got the flower pots. So you could have these hanging, so they could be hanging off of there. You could even snip these if you wanted to and have them as flower pots on their own. So lots of different ways to use that one. And then your wild florals, which is one that you're going to use so much.
Without a doubt.
You've got your main die, which you can see is this one here, which gives you this die. So that is one pass of your die cutting machine. And you've got all of those flowers together. So you can just build a card instantly, have that on there, pop a sentiment and your card is done. But you do have all of these extra flowers as well, so you can build those up. So if you want to build something like that, where you've got them going along the side or going around your card as well, you can mix and match that one up. But that one is going to work for so many different collections.
Yeah, it's absolutely fabulous. Final one left on the collection. I think that's about to go any second. I think we've got 3 chances left on the perfect papers, so pretty much everything has completely sold out. You were meant to have back at 8 with this. There is obviously nothing left. But I think they're going to put together a different show for Carnation. So there'll be a lot of other bits that you'll be able to see at 8 o'clock. So do just keep an eye open on what those bits are. But yeah, well, there's still so much more to come. I mean, what a great day we've obviously had. You know, we had a wonderful show with Dreamees. We're going to be back to Dreamees in a moment as well for you to be able to see even more from them. Visible Image, that's all there with the new stamp sets. We also, of course, had Silvar Designs as well. So you've got to see all of those brands again with Dave now. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time, so I'll see you at 1 o'clock. We've got another fantastic show lined up for you tomorrow. Hunky dory with us for a couple of hours. So I'll see you then. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Take care.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are. Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Welcome along to HobbyMaker. Thank you, Sherilyn. She's back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I'm Dave, and lovely Hayley's here from Dreamees. That's our first show tonight. Do you want to see what else is on the way? We've got a lovely lineup for you this evening. Pearly Posies is back. Lowest ever price for these dies. And you know how busy Dreamees shows get. Shop ahead if you want to. Pop it in your basket. Everyone pays the final low price. Mark is here with Silvar Designs. Brand new magic wallet. How you can make your own magic wallet and lots of other goodies from Silvar. We've got a little bit of, what do they call it? Is it... I can't remember what it's called, actually. Oh, yeah, we got macrame. That's it, macrame. I lost the word there for a minute. And kumahimo in there as well. That's with Mark. 7 o'clock, another Mark. Visible Image, brand new Hopes and Dreams collection. A set of 3 amazing stamps from Visible Image. And then Carnation Crafts at the end of the day at 8 o'clock. That's our last show. And that's going to be a Carnation Crafts Essentials show, full of your pro print paper, your cut tidy, the glues, all that sort of thing, of course, as well. And a few surprises, I'm sure. So that's the way we look between now and 9 o'clock. How are you, love?
I'm good, thank you.
I haven't seen you in ages.
I know. Last couple of shows were done, weren't they?
I know they were.
Yeah.
Someone else I've not seen for ages is our lovely producer next door, Ellie, and Bruce is directing tonight. We can say hi to them. I haven't worked with Ellie for ages. Jack is in here too, on camera too. There he is, making sure everything's crisp and sharp and in vision. And Kat's somewhere as well. She's floor managing today, but I think she's popped out. Anyway, that's the lineup. That's the team for the first, for the next 4 shows. Right then, now, lowest ever price. Back in stock. These are the Pearly Posies. These are the Pearly Posies. Now, these have been massively successful, haven't they?
Yes. So, to be fair, we only launched these earlier this year, I believe.
Okay.
I think it was this year. Might have been tail end of last year.
December last year it was.
Barely.
Yeah. December last year. But look at them. I mean, you are so well known for your flowers, aren't you?
Yes, so these ones, the reason that these I think were so popular is mostly the curly part, the little roses that you can make.
These?
Yes, so those you literally just curl from the edges and you can see the 4 little flowers they make at the bottom there, kind of really 3D. The rest of them, I think it's really nice that you do get the exact same size in a pearly and a solid. Yeah. Because in the past we've just done kind of like pearly or outline ones on their own. So when you layer them up, they're see-through, whereas these, you can layer up an outline on the top of the solid one if you want.
Now, I know you absolutely love the kind of pearly designs that we've done with the nesting dies with the Dreamees in the past. So if you've got those, and lots of you, hundreds if not thousands of you have, this is going to follow the same theme with the kind of pearly collection going around the petals of the leaves. Now that price on the screen that Ellie's put up, that's where we were before. So we were looking roughly, how much was that each then? $13.33 each set. And tonight, they're not going to be $39.99, or this afternoon they're not going to be $39.99. Lowest ever price. They're back in stock today. You can have an extra tenner off the price, $29.99. That makes them $9.99 a set.
Yeah.
Hayley, that's ridiculous, but good.
Yeah, we've got a fair few finished samples. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 dies, I think, in 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yep.
Yeah, 9 dies in each. So that's just over. It's £1.10p roughly, isn't it? £1.11.
Something like that.
A die.
Now, if you look at the finished samples, you can really start to imagine how good your cards are going to look. You can layer all those different elements of the flowers together, the solids and the outlines, and they look just absolutely dreamy. And once they've gone, they've gone. This is all the stock we have. Get in quick if you want to get hold of them. I remember you doing these with me. You did this card with me, I think.
Yeah, so you can see that's just one of the flowers there, chopped in half and overlaid like a little daisy. So just because they look how they look doesn't mean that you have to leave them as the full flowers like that.
No, you can certainly kind of put your own spin on them if you want to as well. 10% of the stock is already gone. You had a really busy 1 o'clock show. You're having a really busy 5 o'clock show as well. Now, you can get them individually if there's just one set that takes your fancy, but they are limited stock and they're $16.99 on their own, so don't do that. Because basically, you're getting more than one set free if you buy the bundle, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely you are.
GE 2768, that's how we're starting the show. So let me just show you again. Those are the ones that you kind of twirl with your tweezers to make those 3-dimensional flowers. There we go. 20% of the stock now in baskets and gone. Aren't they lovely? Loads more just jumping in baskets as I speak. Turn them up the right way, Dave. There we go. But you can use either them together or separately. It's up to you. Now, Karen in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Karen. Hi, lovely Hayley and Dave. I have the pearl posies, and I think they are my favourite flowers out of all of yours, Hayley, because I love them all, basically. Absolutely. I know where you're coming from. If you're buying them today, you're going to get that extra £10 off, but this is all the stock we've got, yeah?
It is, yeah. And I don't know if they'll be restocked. Obviously, we've had them a little while, but they might come back in the future. We'll add to the range if not. So if you want these, we'll have things that work with them in the future.
But we definitely can't add any more tonight. This is basically the last of the stock, OK? Now, with everyone checking out, 40% will have gone. Well, what's you saving here? You're saving an extra £10, but in total, you're saving over £20. Over £20, £50.97. Today, they're just £29.99, or in other words, £9.99 a set. £21.98 is your saving for going for these. If you've never had Dreamees dies before, take this as maybe your first purchase, because you'll find so many uses for them, whether you're using paper, cardstock or parchment or vellum. The flowers are going to look absolutely beautiful. And this set right now, it's never been this price before. Lowest ever price. Now, next we've got the Charming Clover. Now that is here. Yeah. Now, have a little look at these. Again, when you see the dies, it's not obvious what you can do with them. When you see the finished samples, it really, kind of spurs your imagination. So there they are. So you've got the outline dies, and you've also got the solids. And they're not going to be £29.98 tonight. We're going to give you another £5 off that price if you want these, just £24.99. I've got the boards that show you. That's the solid you're going to get. And then if you flip it over, you've got a perforation as well. Like little, kind of almost like sewing machine needle marks.
Yeah, so the idea with these is you've obviously got your outline ones that fit perfectly onto the solid ones. Yeah. But because we're giving you solid ones, I really like the fact that you can then have lacy ones if you want. But you've got both options there. So you can lay over the little lacy bits and keep those in the dies if you want and make something like that.
Could you actually stitch through them with embroidery thread?
Yeah.
You could?
Yeah, you could do.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
and then obviously your solid if you just use your outline, and then you can lay your outline die on your solid one, and then you kind of get like a stamped image. You know, if you did your outline in black with a white base or something.
Look at that. Aren't they lovely? So again, a totally different look to your flowers. £24.99 for 23 dies, the Charming Clover die collection. TM2767. So again, it's just over £1 a die.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is pretty remarkable. £1.08. TM2767. Now we've also got, backed by popular demand, the monochrome paper pad. Now you can add colour to this if you want to.
You can, yes.
Because of course these are uncoated papers. But if you're looking for something very, very classy, we're going to go to the lowest ever price for this today. We do that sometimes with the paper pads from Dreamees. Only £7.99 tonight. You can colour in the flowers if you want to. Leave it grey and monochrome and black. It's entirely up to you. You've got 48 papers?
It is, yeah, 48. You've
48
got 8
papers.
designs and 6 of each. And they're 120 GSM and, like you say, uncoated as well. So if you want to ink on there, heat emboss, die cut, it's a really nice weight for that.
There's something very classy about monochrome as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I do love just literally, I call it monochrome, but actually it's more like grayscale, isn't it?
It is.
It's not just the solid black and white.
I like sometimes seeing a grey or monochrome design and then maybe just colouring one flower in the middle or something like that.
That's it. If you want to add a little bit of ink maybe to those centres of the flowers, you could do that.
£7.99. They're normally £12.99 normally. £5 is your saving, which covers your P&P for the day. HM2742. Now, if you're not really a grayscale fan, you're more of a colour person. I must admit, my favourite colour, as you know by now, is yellow. So we got Soft Sunshine. Now, perfect for this time of the year when you want to bring a little bit of joy and cheer. Yellow will always do that for you. Again, lowest ever price, taking £5 off this one. Soft Sunshine is £7.99. And you've got patterns on one side, florals on the other. I just gave someone actually a rose bush for their golden wedding anniversary in yellow roses. So
I do like yellow roses.
yeah, absolutely.
But this one, it's because it's so subtle, you can really make it bolder if you want, add a darker colour, maybe go black and yellow or something. But then like this is one of my demos. I don't know if it'll be the first or a little bit later. But if you just want to do a little hint of yellow on there, it works really nice and fresh with just plain white.
And we have got that recipe for a happy birthday stamp in the show as well. £7.99, 48 sheets, BN2751. Now, probably the most popular paper pad that the Dreamees have ever done, it's always been a bestseller, is Black and Gold. I don't know what it is about Black and Gold. It's a combination that's a winner, isn't it?
It's one that I get asked to keep bringing back. If we sell out of it, I get emails saying, when are you getting it back? When are you getting it back? And it is one that I always go back to. The florals in here are so pretty. If you want to pick a bit of pink out of it, you could do. blue, but gold mirror board, craft card, obviously your black card. And because you've got kind of like a plain chalkboard black in there as well, and your scripts, your spots, it is useful.
It reminds me of when I was a kid, and my favourite toy for years was a Formula One racing car in black and gold.
Really?
Yeah, the JPS Formula One racing car. $7.99, we've gone to the lowest ever price on this as well. We shouldn't have done that. Oops, oops-a-daisy. That's a genuine mistake, but take advantage of it. AW2705. Don't worry, Ellie, it's fine. I'm saying that's not my money.
I'm saying it's fine too. I don't care.
£7.99, and we haven't got a massive quantity of the black and gold either. We should have gone to $9.99, and Ellie's taken it to $7.99.
That's because I didn't put it to $7.99, Ellie. You were just on a roll. That was my fault, not yours.
Honestly, it's a genuine mistake. An extra couple of quid in your pocket. Angela, Karen, Julie, Carol, Kathy, Leslie, Joanna, Iris and Chris, stock up. If you've already got this pad and you're thinking, I'd like to get another one, it's £2 cheaper tonight than it should have been. There you go. There's honesty for you. £7.99, £5 off. So all the pads in this show actually are $7.99, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
All three of them. Actually, if you wanted to go for all of them, what would that be? That would be $23.97. $23.97 if you wanted the black and gold, the yellow, the soft sunshine, and the monochrome. We've got 15 left. The next 15 of you to check out your baskets will get this at the price that it shouldn't be. £7.99. AW2705. Grab a couple if you want to while they're at that price. I would, if it's your favourite.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, one thing's for sure, paper pads are going to run out eventually.
No, yeah, exactly. Your paper pads will run out, and it's something that it's never going to lose. You know, like it's not like it degrades over time.
No.
If you store this for 10 years, it's still going to be just as good as it is now.
And they're all loose pages. Now, we've also got the layering oval doilies. Now, that's over here, isn't it? That's this one here. Yeah. Now, this is going to be one of your demos. I saw it on a finished card. Now, this one's going to go to £12.99. That's what it is. And look at what you can do with it, because it's not just one die, is it?
No, you've got 5 dies in here. So you've got... Everything is outer and kind of inner, so you've got detail separate to your solid edge. So if you want to use, obviously you can see it's kind of like a cloud shape almost. So you've got a couple of layering plaques. If you pop it all together, you make a really nice doily, or you can obviously leave it in your cardstock, cut it all out. You can mix and match, obviously, with this.
I can't get over the price of your dies. They are so affordable. And remember, Dreamees is a true family business. It's only Hayley and Jimmy that do all the designing and the manufacturing. Obviously, the dies get made for you somewhere else. But certainly, you know, to get these prices from a small family business, a big corporation, you could expect, you know, the buying power of a massive company. But Jimmy and Hayley always manage to bring the prices so competitively. £12.99. Why don't I craft it in Worcestershire on the website? Joanna in Somerset's coming through as well. So it cuts out all those perfect little dots that you can see and those little diddy flowers in there as well. Really beautiful. And I know lots of you love your doilies, but doilies normally are round, so treat yourself to an oval one.
Yeah, it's also just a nice layering shape, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, if you just want to use the outside edge there, that's make a really nice card blank.
Yeah, it would. Or a cloud, like you said. Now, the happy birthday recipe. Now, this is lovely, actually. Demo is coming, I promise you. Now, the happy birthday recipe is a post box full of cards, a dash of appreciation, a bunch of flowers, a box of chocolates or 2, and an extra pile of presents just to wish you a very happy birthday. Now, normally it's £5.99, which is nothing. It's a really good price for such a big stamp. Lowest price ever today on this, £3.99. You can use the happy birthday completely independently if you don't want to use the verse all the time. But yeah, that's the recipe for a happy birthday, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. It's perfect for if you are just, maybe you don't know the person very, very well. This is a nice one for that. That's just a kind of like a generic sort of font as well as the saying, and it's just going to work all year round for whoever you want to send it to, really. And like you say, having the happy birthday separately, like we've done there, you can just add it on as an additional embellishment.
And the doily dies are the perfect size to actually use them as a topper, which you can stamp that onto if you want to too. So yeah, £3.99 is all it is. DL2746, a really busy start to the show for this Monday afternoon evening. DL2746. Now, which one? The Pearly Posies? 60% of the stock of the Curly Posies has gone, or was it the Pearly Posies?
Yeah,
Pearly Posies, not the Curly Posies. So the Pearly Posies, lowest ever price, an extra £10 off today. You get all 3 sets, so it's £9.99 a set, basically, and it's GE2768. If you want them, please check your baskets out. Check your baskets out before the demo, because I think after the demo there may be history. So, right, we'll do a demo on that first, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course.
Brilliant.
Right, so we're going to make this card then. I don't know why, but at the moment I'm really loving DL cards. So,
a lot of people are. So I think it's a really popular size.
Yeah. So we've used, obviously, you can see that gorgeous doily, and because it's a bit too wide for a DL card, I've obviously chopped that off as a straight edge there, using those gorgeous pearly posies that we've just seen, and a few different techniques with them as well. And then obviously the curly roses that you get in there really do frame it as the smaller flowers. The reason I went for those is because these flowers are huge. So once you want to make an arrangement, it's harder to then get bigger flowers smaller.
And also, if you couldn't kind of envisage what the monochrome pads and papers would look like if you made them into flowers or whatever, I just think that looks really understated, very, very elegant and sophisticated. You can add colour to it as well if you want to. You could colour in the dots that are on the flowers if you want to do that, or splat them with paint and that sort of thing to give them a little bit of colour. But I think it looks really cool in black, grey and white.
Yeah, it does, definitely.
OK, black and gold paper pad that we took to the wrong price has gone. Congratulations.
I promise I'll restock
if you got that bargain. It will come back, but it won't be probably $7.99.
You never know, Ellie. Right, so what I'm going to do is I just wanted to show you how nicely that doily cuts out. So I've got a couple of my dies here. I've got my outside edge and my next one down.
Yep.
And what I've actually done to make the black one is I've then cut one of the middle ones out, so we've made it into a frame. But just so you can see how nice it cuts, I just thought I'd run that through.
OK.
So we're just going for that one, just out of some white cardstock, and then because I wanted to chop it off, I want to layer up kind of my card first and then put it on there so we can cut this edge straight and get it in line.
Very snippable.
Yeah, absolutely. And like we were saying, if you wanted to do a card blank that shape, really easy for doing that with as well. So if we pop this out of here, top tip, please clean your dies, because otherwise you end up spending all your time poking bits out like this. But a pokey tool, obviously, you can see it is cut, it just needs a poke through there.
Or a die cleaning brush, you know.
Yes, a die cleaning brush just saves you all that time. But you can see it's actually popped through, like we're literally just popping these pieces through. My die is caked in pieces, so don't do that. It doesn't make it enjoyable. But you can see that's how then the doily had cut out, and if you didn't have all your bits in, it'd look really nice like this.
Perfect.
And you've got all those little bits of detail on there. So what we're going to do then is I've got a few pieces that I've cut out ready for my card. So we're going to keep it in line with this panel here, with the straight edge of this. So wherever we want to line that up, you want to stick it onto that piece and trim it straight first.
That's giving me kind of boardwalk vibes, like by the seaside.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So then in the middle there, I've already cut myself a straight edge there for roughly how deep I want it. So I'm going to have to line that up about there. Yeah, that'll be perfect. So then we're going to add on our doily, but obviously we want to cut that straight as well. So I kind of pre-prepped this so that I could get the proportions right. But with this as well, when Dawn was doing shows, all I ever use my Easy Blend pens for is colouring my images. Because I love the watercolouring. And then Dawn was just going like, oh, I'm just going to ink all my edges. And I just went, why don't I use mine for inking my edges? So I've been doing it so much now.
So you were watching Dawn and thought, oh, I must give that a go.
She's demoing my products and she does them better than me. But yeah, I was just thinking, like, I love doing the colouring on my actual stamps.
I know
but then
Dawn
they're super handy.
loved doing the shows. I know
Yeah. But that's it. So we're just taking a blending brush and I've just scribbled a bit of that black ink down there. So if you haven't got any ink pads in your stash already, if you get something like these Easy Blend pens, they're going to work for your colouring, for your inking, for everything.
Water-based pens, we've got them in the show. You're going to get 36 of them if you want, and we'll show you those after the demo if that's all right.
It's funny though, isn't it, how you just get stuck in a box.
Well, you have your favourite ways of working,
using things, yeah. That's it, because I use like my Distress inks and my Dinky Inkies for inking the edges. And then it's like, oh, I can just use my Easy Blend pens. Yeah. And you've got the 36 different colours there, and if you mix them as well.
Sometimes it's nice to get someone else's
take on it, yes.
Take on it,
yeah. That's it, because we all craft differently, don't we?
Because I bet if you're crafting at home with friends, you probably get ideas from friends doing something a certain way that you never thought of.
Yeah.
70% of the pearly posies has gone. This is going to sell out in a few minutes, I think, the way it's going.
So we've got our layers then to pop on. So I've just got another layer of that flower to pop on there. So that is going to go in the background. So I'm going to use my tape pen to attach this. Shockingly, we're out. Oh, no, we're not. Usually out.
Usually it runs out on the show, yeah.
So we're just going to line that up roughly in the middle there. And these wood grain papers are great because you've got straight lines on them to keep them in line. So we've got that on there, and then I'm going to attach this roughly where I'm thinking, so then I can line up my black edge with it. Cool, right, so that'll be fine there. So I'm just using some foam pads for this. And we're just adding that depth there. So keeping that in line with this edge here. That will do about there. And then this one, I'm going to take my dotty tape pen, because we've got the detail on there. Just do it on the back of here.
I can see my screen is filling with names. The stock's going quickly. We've got more people want this now, this set, than we actually have stock, taking advantage of the lowest ever price. Hope you get it. Checkout is the key thing. If you just keep it in your basket, it doesn't mean you've got it.
So just popping that roughly in line behind there. Yeah, that's fine. Getting that lined up, and then we've got that lovely edge down there, and scissors. So just then trimming this in line, and then we've got that nice straight edge to layer onto our card.
Very nice.
And I've just got my inner doily, so obviously you can create nice small ones if you want, or you can create the full big one, and that's going to go on there, and then I'm just going to trim that straight as well.
You can make that smaller one into like a tag for a present, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Yeah, of course you could. So layering that on there, and then, like I say, just trimming this in line again. And then we can attach that onto the...
Nearly 80% gone now. Good luck.
Just popping this then onto our black layer. And then this can go onto our DL card.
I wonder why DL is the most popular at the moment.
I really don't know.
Well, there are trends, I know.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's an 8x8 that's most popular, but DL has been popular for a good couple of years.
Yeah, it has, hasn't it? Yeah. I've only just jumped on the bandwagon. It's when you see more and more cards and you just go, oh, that's such a nice shape to work with. And there's not a lot of space to fill either, you know, if you're making for a friend or something.
That's true. And also you can use it portrait and landscape as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so then for the flowers, we're going to use those pearly posies. So I've got some of the ones that I've cut out of my monochrome pad. So I've got 3 in the spotty paper. And
it's great to use the paper pads for your flowers.
Yeah, and I've got my stripy ones as well. So we're just creating this by just concertina folding these petals, and then we can layer them up. So just giving them a good crease into about 3 or 4 pieces on each of the petals. And again, it doesn't matter if they're not precise, if they're a little bit different, because it's just a flower and it's just meant to look nice and fantasy. So just giving those that crease down there, and then we can layer up those 3. And then we're going to repeat with these stripy ones, and then we're going to pop one of these pearly ones on the top.
Now, these are crying out. If you've got tiny little gemstones, they would go really well on there. Or if you've got any of like the Nuvo drops from Tonic, that sort of thing, you can squeeze little drops on those little beaded sections of the petals.
Yeah.
If everyone checks out their baskets, we'll have solved this out. $29.99, lowest ever price. The next few of you to check your baskets out will be lucky. So Kevin, check out Yvonne, Denise, Kim, Alison, Crafter in Merseyside, Kelly in West Midlands, Crafter in Merseyside again, another one. If you don't check out, it's not yours. It's going to sell out any minute now. We've had loads of sellouts today.
It's been busy, hasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, the whole Carnation show basically sold out a few minutes ago.
I'm not surprised.
No,
they do some beautiful products.
Yeah.
So I'm just layering up then these 3 of the flowers. So I'm not rotating fully in between those petals. I'm just kind of going a little bit of a graduated increment there so that we get a nice full flower. And I'm just pressing in the middle, and then we've got our pearly ones. So I'm just going to use my ball tool just on that nice big solid centre, and then we can pop that in the middle of these. And it's just going to give us a nice little additional embellishment on the top. So I'm kind of aiming in between those petals there so we get a nice, still full flower. And then the same with the stripy one. And then for our next flowers down, I'm just doing the same thing and added a bit of black ink to them so that they're not as... they kind of get a little bit lost sometimes if you've got the same colours on top of each other without a bit of ink around the edge. So with these, I'm just going to take my tweezers and give them a twist. And this flower, I'd not done it with these pearly posies, this technique, and I thought it made a really nice, like, just frilled, cute little flower, this sort of technique with this style petal. So
we've got cut lines in the petals, which makes it easy to do this, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it. So if you want to follow those for when we did the concertina folded in the last flower, you have got marks in there to keep it simple for yourself. So just pinch and twist on each of these flowers, and we're just going to pop 2 together. And when these offset, I don't know what it was, they just made me very happy when I looked at them. They just looked nice to my eye.
We like happy, we do happy. I think everyone at the moment's having a bit of a stressful time. I don't know if you're at home, but certainly us here, we're all having a bit of a mare at the moment. I was talking to Bruce, our director, he put his phone in the washing machine by mistake.
Oh no.
Cat bumped her car on the
I
car
know,
park.
she was telling me.
I chucked my keys to the house in the tip.
I read that.
Oh,
I said to Jimmy,
been a
you'll
week.
never guess what Dave's done. I bet that was a nightmare for you.
Well, I was chucking a light that I wanted to get rid of in the tip, and it got tangled with my keys, and I didn't realise it, so it went straight in the tip.
At least you got them back.
I did get them back. I was
At
so
least
lucky.
they've not emptied the skip.
It must be something to do with the sun.
meantime.
It's to do with the sun, it must be. It's
It must be.
affecting us all. Oh, we've only got 5 remaining of that bundle, $29.99. Sorry, Bruce, if you didn't want me to mention about your phone, but...
Yeah, we all do it, don't we? Right, so these are then the 2 little flowers that, I don't know what it was, but they just looked really cute and just frilly to me. And then for the next flowers down then, we're going to use the curly ones. So this is how they die cut out, and I've just added a bit of that black ink on. You can see they were white originally. I'm just taking some tweezers, and I'm just going right from the edge, and we're just twirling all the way in. And we're going to do that with a couple of them. And once you uncoil them a little bit, you can make them pretty much into any sort of size rose you want. So if we take those tweezers out.
These are so cute, and they make such realistic flowers.
And then you just uncoil it a little bit, and then we've got a nice little rose. And then we're just going to pop a bit of hot glue in the bottom of that once we've completed this one. And then you can obviously make them really tight and small if you want, or you can make them a little bit larger and uncoil them. So I just let them go whilst they're still on my tweezers. Slide my tweezers out and then just give them a bit of an uncoil. Yeah.
I remember the first time I ever saw these dies, going back years now, and I just looked at them and thought, what on earth?
Yeah, what does that make?
How on earth does that become that? That's what my first reaction was.
Yeah, I should also point out this isn't actually my complete idea.
No.
People have been making curled roses for years. This is just our little take on them.
Yeah.
So then once you've got your rose curled up a little bit like this, I just then take my tweezers and just bend over these little petals just to give them a little bit more dimension and shape.
3 left of this collection. Wow. It's about to go. Lisa's messaged in. Hello, Lisa in Denbighshire. She says, loving Dreamees, great dies, fab papers. Good job, Hayley and Jimmy.
Aw, thanks. It's very
There's a lot of love
of
for the Dreamees.
I know, it's very nice. Thank you. When we were at Craftopia, it really did just like take us by surprise. Just, you know,
the event that we arranged?
Yes, yeah. We it was the first year we'd done it, and everybody was so not that I didn't expect people to be lovely, but it just takes us like a little bit by surprise of how lovely people are.
The thing is, because you work so hard, you don't really get to see the customers.
We don't see anyone anymore, no.
You're kind of
especially
locked away.
Since COVID, we've not had a shop and we've not done workshops. So yeah, it was the first time we've actually seen people for a while, and yeah, it was such a lovely day, and everyone was
That's why
so
I like
nice.
doing the NEC and Sandown, to meet everyone. And
yeah, that's it. Because
find out what they like and what
we
they
see
don't like.
each other and we kind of see you, but you don't get to meet us, and like we don't get to meet you in person. Yeah, it's
I'm sure there'll be another Craftopia fairly soon.
Yes.
Details will come out. I'm
definitely go if you've thought about it. It's worth it. Right, so for the next flowers then, so I've just made those 2 little curled roses there, and we're just going to create the arrangement around here. And I've just got a thank you. So this is from our thank you for your orders set, just to grab that little sentiment there. And I'm just attached it as a flag, stamped that on white and laid it on black. And I'm just going to trim that off about there. So we're going to attach that on there, and then our flowers are going to cover this.
Lovely. 2 left of the bundle, and there's probably about 20 people I can see with it in their basket. 1 left now. Who's going to be the next and last person to check out with the lowest price ever on the posies, pearly posies? Is it Jane, Susan, Lisa, Kim, Alison? Oh, sold out. Who got the last one? Jean? Oh, Susan got the last one. Susan
Not even
in
a name
Lancaster.
mentioned.
Okay, now the pearly posies on its own, we've got that on its own for $16.99. Which one's that one? Which one's the $16.99 one? Is it that one?
Oh, yeah, all of them, yeah.
Oh, that one. Pearly posies we have individually, so if you like the look of that, or those, we've got that one individually available, which I think is this one.
Yes.
This one here. So that's that one. There you go. We've got them all individually. Okay, I didn't realise that, but they're very limited stock. So if you want pearly posies, that one there, there's 3 of this one. TS2725, so all is not lost if you missed the bundle. If you want pearly petals, which is this one, and this one, yes, There we go, those two. How many of those have we got, Ellie? 3 left of these at £16.99. If you desperately want them and thought you'd missed out, individually available, CU2797. And then we've got the curly flowers. This is going to go crazy, I know. If you just want these on their own, because they are so beautiful and, you know, really, really unusual. There's 3 of those left as well, that's it. So you can make all those lovely flowers down the bottom. All you need is a pair of tweezers. DA72743.
That's it. If you've never made flowers before, those ones are super easy to do because it's literally just curling them around some tweezers.
We never have to buy flower embellishments again.
No, exactly. And also, it's worth pointing out with all our products, you do have a full angel policy. So even those, if you wanted to just curl them up, bag them up and sell them, we don't have a problem with that. So you're welcome to make and sell. As long as, obviously, you're making still something with that. Like, you're still making the floral embellishments. So yeah, we absolutely don't have a problem.
Yeah. Rather than just selling cards all the time, sell elements.
Yeah. That's it.
Packs of 10 flowers, maybe for a couple of quid or something.
Yeah. So I'm just popping in some little leaf embellishments. So these are from our charming clovers.
Yeah.
So you get little skeleton leaves in the outline part of that die set. So I've done some white ones to pop all around the edge, and we're going to go for black on the inside as well. So I'm just adding in those little ones just onto my 2 outer flowers for now. And then we've just, I think all we've got is pearls, and then we're done.
We've got a demo coming up with the charming clovers in a minute as well.
We do.
They're on the screen. They're £24.99. I'll wait until you've finished and then I'll show everybody.
So just popping in some more of these leaves then. And obviously I went for black on the inside because we've got the white of the panel, so I just wanted to make sure that they would stand out.
Can we put this one in our giveaway?
Yeah, of course
Is
you
that
can.
all right?
Yeah.
Don't forget, every single week we give away cards that have been made by our brilliant demonstrators here at HobbyMaker. All you have to do is go to the Facebook page, the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page, look for the post and you'll find it there, and then just put the word in that they asked for that week, and then one person wins the cards that we made on the shows during the week. At the end of the week, we do the draw.
Yeah. Exciting. It's
Yeah.
always nice to win anything.
Oh, yeah.
Especially things that are handmade as well.
Yes, exactly. And handmade on TV too.
Yes.
Okay, so this is the charming clovers. Oh, sorry. I thought
No, you're all right. It's literally just pearls. You can go ahead and do
all
that for me.
So charming clovers, if you want these, again, they are a brilliant price today, just £24.99, £5 off. And it's always good to see the boards. If you look at the detail, look at the amount of pinprick detail you've got in the leaves and in the petals, and they could all layer into each other as well for extra dimension. Or if you just want the solid, you've got that option, of course, as well. And then you've also got the dies that give you the outline, like the frame, which is rather lovely. So you can have them completely hollow if you want to, or indeed layer those over the top of the solid, or layer those over the ones with the pinpricks in. It's up to you. £24.99, but they're going quickly now as well. TM2767. Well done to Jean in Cornwall, she's checked out on the phones. Maddie in Bristol's done the same, or was doing the same. Joanna in Somerset, crafter as well, coming through on the website. £24.99 for those. I mean, Dreamees dies are so affordable, but also very, very usable and beautiful. They let you be creative, basically. Rather than just giving you something ready-made, you make it into the flower, you sculpt it, you curl it, you play with it.
You make whatever you fancy with it.
There we go, look at that, beautiful. From the monochrome paper pack, that's been made. So if that is the style that you love and the colours that you really want to invest in, monochrome, lowest ever price for the paper pads today. Remember, the gold and the black are sold out. This one is purely, it's like shades of grey really, isn't it?
It is, yeah. That would have probably been a better title for it, yeah. Because when I think about it, it's not just black and white like monochrome is, but you get the idea.
I get the idea, yeah.
This one, I think as well, especially your spots, your damask, your stripes, the watercolour, all of them, except for the florals for me. Obviously, they're going to work for any sort of card.
Absolutely.
You can add a pop of colour. You can add your bright red, you can add your bright green, whatever colour is going to work with this.
I mean, sometimes it's just nice maybe to get your watercolour palette, get a brush and just get it loaded with paint and just tap it on your wrist.
Yeah.
You can get little splashes of colour on it.
Yeah, and also the floral ones as well. I know we don't like to think about it, but it is a nice pad for sympathy.
True. Yep,
so
absolutely.
it's worth having in your stash if it's something that you like. Obviously, you've got pops of colour you want to put in there. It's always going to be something you'll fly back to because it'll work with anything.
Only $7.99 for 48 sheets. 30% of the stock of this is now gone. HM2742 is your item number. And the other one, remember, which is absolute colour, is the soft sunshine, the yellow sunshine. There we go. Look, you've got stripes, you've got roses. 30% of this is gone now, I believe. How cool is this? And it's not a bright, bright, bright yellow. It's quite a subtle yellow. Really lovely. And the doily that we used in that demonstration as well, remember, there's still stock of that available, I believe. Here we are. So this is the oval doily that can work east-west or north-south. Half the stock of it is gone though. We're busy for everything in the show, as we always are with the Dreamees. But the board is double-sided, so there's loads of ways of using it. That could be, that one there could be like a topper with a sentiment in the middle of it if you wanted it to be. It could be a cloud. It could be like a big speech bubble if you wanted it to be. You can just use the cut-in detail without the outside edge, so it cuts into the cardstock, and then flip it over. You can use it in that way as well. £12.99. Now that size could actually be your card blank. You could cut it twice, actually stick it together at the top and have a really ornate oval card blank, and it will work that way as well. Now the Easy Blend pens that we always rave about, they are stunning, stunning quality, and they're in colour families. You've got the warm tones of your yellows and oranges and browns and kind of terracottas in there, black and a grey in there as well. Double-ended water-based pens, so you've got a bullet nib one end and a brush nib the other. Really lovely quality. You get 12 of those. You've then got your cooler tones, your kind of purple and pink tones. Again, lots of different shades of pink, lots of different shades of purple. And that's a great skin tone colour, actually. And then you've got here your cool tones of blues and greens. You've got at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shades of green for mixing it up, and of course for your foliage, your grasses, all that sort of thing as well. And you can always mix the colours together on a glass mat or a ceramic saucer or something because they're water-based. So you can change those colours. So you've got 36 pens, 36 colours, but potentially you could blend them to make hundreds of different colours. £29.99, AK2774 is your item number. Now we've also got something, I know every time it's on air, it sells really, really well. Hayley used it in this demo, I think.
I did, yeah.
This one, which
Good
is...
job you know, Ellie.
Thank you for your support. Thank you for supporting handmade. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you. Always lovely to kind of put this on the back of the card that you're making or anything that you're making. Thanks so much. Much appreciated. Thank you for your order. You could stamp that on envelopes when you're sending cards out or on the back of the card if you want to. And you also get the dies to make them into tags. Stamp first, cut them out, and then hang them on whatever it is that you've made. It may be nothing to do with card making. It might be that you've made fudge or homemade jam or whatever it might be. So really lovely to get both of those together for £12.99. Stamps and dies together for that price is pretty amazing. PV2705, £12.99. And then the pearls. I'd say that the Dreamees are probably most famous for their flowers. They're also incredibly famous for their pearls. And a pearl always adds a bit of extra luxury to whatever you're working on. You've got your essential, your metallic, your festive, and your pastel. And they come in their own organiser boxes. In total, you've got 4,080 pearls. Are they 2 different sizes too?
Yes, so we've got 4mm and 5mm in each of those colours. Yeah, approximately 1,000, just over 1,020 per box.
Wow.
And yeah, you can see we've kind of put them in families again. So you've got your pastels, your festive, your essentials and metallic there. But we've tried to cover all the different colours that you'll probably fly to the most. The last show that I was on, I was trying to pick a colour that's not there that it wouldn't work with, and I couldn't. I was trying to be like, oh, if you had this colour, you could still put this with, and everything worked with everything. So I think it's a nice set if you've got nothing like that in your stash.
And they're like little pill boxes. Each compartment's got its own little lid, so you're not going to end up spilling loads of them all over the place. And you can use those for other things at the end of the day when you've used them up. But they're all flat backed, so they're very easy to stick with the glue, of course, from the Dreamees. Now, if you get this today, we'll get these to you as quickly as possible. You've got a pearl for every occasion, really, for every type of card you're making, every colour you need. Red, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink, a metallic black, a lovely cream, a white. And then you've got your metallics over here with your gold and your silver and your bronze as well. £29.99. Okay, 2 more deals and then we'll get on to our next demonstration. Now, the Stitched Sweethearts, that's not easy to say, Stitched Sweetheart Stamp and Die Duo. We've got 8 of these left. It was really popular in the earlier show. There's a little look at what they make, those flowers there. Made out of vellum.
Yeah, so we demoed this first in the first show.
We've got 4 left now.
Yeah, it's probably the price. And it was a new launch today.
$14.99. From $21.99 down to $14.99. You've got the stamps and the dies that match perfectly. You've even got the little sprigs there as well and the dies to cut those out. You're so sweet is the sentiment you get in there. And look, that's what they're like when they're stamped and cut out. Or you can leave them completely plain and colour them. You've even got a die for the You're So Sweet as well.
Yeah. When I designed these, I just thought if I'm giving you a sentiment, especially because I wanted to split it as well, because like maybe you want to put You're So something else and you've got a different word, you'll probably still want a die for the separate pieces, even though they're not all in one go. So yeah, I just thought it'd be handy to have.
Matthew's in, Crafter in Devon, Joanne, hello, Lorraine, Shirley in Dorset coming through for these. Last chance to get them. They were on the earlier show at 1 o'clock. One left. Who's going to get the last one? It's about to sell out. I hope you get it. Now, the textured floral stamp and die collection is down there. Over half the stock of it's gone. I'll show it to you in a minute. Should be $59.97. Thank you. Okay. Now, I've not had a chance to see these, so bear with me. So this is the Peony stamp and die. So you've got 7 stamps and 3 dies in this one. Wow, and it's big.
They are big, yes.
Aren't they? Wow.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, brilliant. And I think that one is
that's
this
the one.
There we go.
Yeah, so you get a matching die for all of the different flowers that you're cutting out, obviously in this set. Plus you do get your textures in there, so that's why we call them textured florals.
Okay, so then you get your beautiful sunflower. And again, the die to cut that out too.
Yeah, so the idea with these is obviously we give you a lot of backgrounds. So that pink card that you just showed with the flowers that just sold out, all in the background there, we use the textures then to ink around the edges and build up a background. So they're really handy to have, especially if you're using the flower as your focal point and you kind of want to do a bit mixed media in the background.
And then the anemone. Can't believe I said that right. Anemone. $49.99 down from $59.97. And I'll show you the boards again as well quickly, just so you can just appreciate how big these flowers are and how easy they are to cut out, because of course the die is the perfect shape and size. Let me show you the other board. There we go. How cool is that? Beautiful.
Yeah, and you do get all your butterflies and sentiments in there. So again, it's one of those sets, if you've never bought our products or you've not got much in your stash, I know it's still a considered purchase at £50, but this is going to be something that you're going to use easily.
Good news, not much is on split pay in the show, but that is. So if you're thinking I'd rather pay $24.99 today and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time, it's there as an option. If you'd rather soften the blow of buying it in one go, you can spread it between 2 payments. But if I just fan these out so you can see, you get a lot of stamp, a lot of die, and a lot of colouring as well. Absolutely beautiful quality and a great price as well. Well done to Leslie in Hampshire, Shirley in Dorset, Sheila in Lancashire. Many, many more have checked out in the earlier show, and you've still got a chance to get hold of these if you would like them in this show. JS2768. Demo 2, Hayley.
Right, so we're going to make the yellow card that we saw a little bit earlier then with the happy birthday sentiment and the clovers on there.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm going to do first then is I just wanted to show you the clover being cut out. So you can see on that card I'd cut it out of the sunshine paper pad.
Yep.
And I'm just going to do the same thing. So I've got my largest clover here with my outside edge and my detail, and I'm just going to cut it. It's the different pattern that I've picked, but just one of those patterns from the paper pad.
I mean, the soft sunshine, the yellow pad is perfect for your flowers. Yellow flowers always look lovely.
I really love just how fresh it looks just with plain white. And again, a little bit of inking to just add a bit of darker colour on there. But if you may be mixing and matching with your cardstock, bring your craft card in with the yellow, it's always going to look really nice and just fresh for spring, summer, isn't it? That sort of colour. So if I just grab this flower then, and you can see we've got that really nice fine detail that's just come through on there.
Mm-hmm.
So it is a really subtle detail. If you think of it on like plain white on white, you would see that slightly more, I would say. Yeah.
I'm just thinking, I did the show with Rob yesterday from Add Some Sparkle. If you've got any of that embroidery thread that Rob does, lots of you bought that yesterday, nothing stopping you embroidering through the holes.
Yeah, absolutely. So for our largest flower then, we're using the next size down, and I've done it on my spotty papers. So I've got a couple of these that I've just already cut out. And again, I'm going to use my Easy Blend. So I've got a bit of the darker yellow, and I've just got a blending brush. And I just want to add a little touch of yellow to the centre there.
Mm-hmm.
So I just want to darken it up like it's got a bit kind of like pollen or stamens in the centre. But because I've used a darker colour on there, that's gone proper dingy yellow, that. Don't mix your brushes at home. I think it might be my matte though, to be fair. I had black on it, didn't I?
Could be.
Yeah, make sure you clean up after yourselves. The amount of stuff I end up just annoyed with myself for because I don't clean up after myself. It's got so bad though that Jimmy will be like, do you want me to clean up because you won't? I'll be like, yeah, you tidy my craft room so I can carry on crafting, thanks. So just obviously don't do that at home. Mop that up, spritz it, make sure you get your ink
He's a
out of
keeper
that.
if he's a cleaner.
Oh, he looks after me. I'm so fortunate. He cooks for me on my prep days. Yeah, he's very good to me.
Good team.
Yeah, not bad. Right, so for the actual card base then, I've got my, it's just the watercolour background from the Soft Sunshine, so I just wanted that yellow that we're bringing in from these flowers to come through. And we're just going to go for a white piece on top. So I've got my tape runner. Obviously, use your adhesive of choice. If you want glue, that's fine too. And just popping this onto the card. I think this is just shy of A5 in size as well, this card.
Okay.
And then we've got our white one. So I've just roughed up those edges a little bit, just using my scissors or the distress tool from
No word of a lie, the Dreamees paper pads are such useful things to have. They really, really are.
Yeah.
And so affordable too. 48 sheets for £7.99 is pretty amazing value for money.
Yeah, they are really handy to just have in your stash, and especially because you do get as many sheets and duplicates of the patterns.
And double-sided too.
Yes. So if you want to do multiple cards that are the same to maybe gift or to sell on your stand, then you can do, because you've got quite a bit in one kit. So I've just layered my doily onto there. And then for my next layer, I've got the, I think, is that the small one or is it the large one? Large one. Right, so the next layer then is one that I can then layer something smaller on. So for this one, I'm just going to add a bit of yellow again to the background, just to lift that up and make sure it matches. So again, just inking that right from the edges.
Is that your new favourite technique now?
It really is. I've not done this for ages, unless I'm using distress inks. Like I say, I used to ink everything. Then I was like, why am I not just using my pens? And now literally everything's inked. Everything's either pink, yellow, green. It's never white anymore. So just putting that ink to there, you can see I've gone a little bit dark on there. But if you want to put darker ink on, you obviously just keep going, make it as dark as you want from those colours. But I actually wanted it a little bit lighter like this. And then for my sentiment then, I just wanted to show you how huge that is in my stamping platform. So I've just got a piece of
I do
white
love
card.
the fact that you've kept the happy birthday separate to the verse.
This is kind of like a scratchy sort of text as well that we've used for that font. So it's a little bit different and just a little bit, and all lowercase as well, which I kind of like
Makes it
sometimes.
look a little bit like wood.
It does, yeah. Yeah, so you can see the
See what you mean.
scribbles in
Yeah.
it. Yeah, so really handy to just have that as a separate stamp completely. Yeah, I did write
All
that
of these are designed by Hayley, yeah, absolutely. Even the dies, obviously the dies get made elsewhere, but certainly the stamps and everything and the die designs are all done by you.
Yeah, we
And all the
design
sentiments
everything.
you design yourself as well.
Yeah, that's it. Me or
Never
Jimmy.
enough hours in the day.
If only there were. So just giving that a stamp, you can see you get a really nice crisp image. They are photopolymer and high quality, so don't worry about that when you get them home. They're just like what you've maybe already had in your stash. So what I did then is cut that out with my cloud shape, and obviously I stamped this in grey, not black. Black so you could see it a bit easier. And then the happy birthday, obviously being separate, I've just cut into a little flag there and inked those edges again. So we're just going to layer this up onto the plaque that I just inked. Oh, no, we're not having that. Dotty will do then. And just going to centralise that onto there. And then we can do the same onto our doily on the card. So that's just going to be perfectly in the middle there. And you do get a little indentation on your die as well that you can kind of centralise it in. So you can follow that once you're trying to put it together. And then we've got our happy birthday. And I do. I thought I'd run out of foam pads. We'll foam pad that one up. I'm just going to trim this in half because it's a little bit of a thinner piece of card. You can see I made it a bit too dark, so I changed it around on the back. Don't waste it. Just flip it over. So adding our happy birthday onto there. Perfect. And then we're going to add our flowers all around the top. So these ones, all I've done is just give them a little lift with my fingers. We've got that nice little bit of inking in the middle. And then I do love using my outline ones. So this is the tiny one. We're going to use that as a little flower centre. So
that could also be like a little butterfly if you wanted it to be.
Oh, it could, yeah, just being four petaled. Yeah, that could very easily be a little butterfly, that. So with the flowers then, I'm just going to layer these up just using a bit of hot glue. So a little dab of this on the back of here, and again, because you've got the perfect 4 petals there, you can literally just go directly in the centre of each of those petals and it'll fill that flower out really nicely. And then this one.
I love the way they all layer together.
Yeah, they do look lovely once they've layered, because it's very easy to see a die and just go like, oh, that it's a lovely flower, but I can't visualise how they pop up and come together. So we've got that one there, and then we've got these ones. So again, just giving those a little lift with my fingers. And if you've not got the tools again at home, this is a super easy technique that you don't need much to get it done and to make it look really nice, just your fingers. Mm-hmm. And then these ones.
Maybe you have flower making evenings. You don't necessarily make a card every day or whatever, but you just sit and make a bunch full of flowers, keep them in a box or whatever.
Yeah. It's so easy to just be doing whilst you're listening to music, you listen to a podcast, whatever you fancy doing, watching HobbyMaker, obviously. You can be doing that along. And then you've got a nice little stash, haven't you? And if someone says, oh, I need a card, you've already got your flowers made. Mm-hmm. So just offsetting those 2 in each of those sizes together. And then we're just going to pop these all onto the card. So you can see, especially when you use hot glue as well, because it hardens quite quickly, it tends to hold the shape quite well in the middle. You can use your wet glue, obviously, at home. Just make sure you do hold it in place if you want it to be a certain way or certain depth to it.
So hot glue like that from the gun would harden in what, a few seconds?
Yeah, these are all tough now.
Right.
Yeah, easily. Wet glue, like I say, just hold it a bit longer. You don't have to use hot glue, it's purely my preference, and it won't be for much longer the amount of times I've burnt myself recently, so you might see me on the wet glue again. So we're just popping these all along the top here, so large one in the middle, and then just going either side and just mirroring it. So just popping that one just in there. I tend to try and tuck them in a little bit and just make them look like they're interlocked. And then these last 2 little ones on the side. And then we also get some nice leaves in there. So I've just used my ball tool on these, and I've done them on the front so that they're going to curl upwards when we stick them on the card. Okay. So I've just got a couple of medium-sized ones just to pop in. And then we're going to go for some small either side as well. So we go for those 2 in there. And then we can pop some either side as well. Now obviously you add in as many embellishments as you feel like you want to. But I do love, there's never really a limit to it. You just keep going and going and going until you're happy.
And the difference that makes, having a little bit of foliage there, it really kind of draws the eye to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it. And you could have put some bits of sisal under there if you want, and just really tie it all in. And then just to match, I'm just going to go for my ivory pearls on here, because they're a little bit yellow in colour. Mm-hmm. So just grab.
Have they got like an AB coating on them as well?
Yeah, so all of the ones except the metallics have got AB coating on there on the pearls, so they are quite shiny. So just dropping things, add a little dab of glue.
I know it's only a little thing, but I often think about what a pearl factory would look like, where these actually get made.
I'd love to know how they're actually made. I reckon they'll be on like a stem or something and get chopped off.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, I think they'll make them in bulk, yeah. I've no idea, unless someone's literally, do you reckon they're just doing them like pearl drops?
I doubt it.
And flick them off at the end.
I mean, that programme on telly, how it's made or something like that, they should they should do a show about
crafting, different ways crafts are made. Like yes. So got my pearl pickup tool, and we're just going to add a 5mm just in the middle of here. Yeah, I bet it is a fiddly job.
And he reckons it's a fiddly job, but someone's got to do it.
That's it. We need them in crafting. Someone's got to do it.
Ellie's saying she wouldn't mind doing
Maybe
it.
it's
I don't
a
think
job I
you've
can
got the
get Jimmy on.
patience,
He's been counting pearls. No, I'm joking. He counts papers, but you imagine if I got him counting all 4,000 every time. No, you want out. You've got to start again.
How beautiful is that card?
There we go then.
And that's the happy birthday recipe. That's the stamp. That's the main focus of the card. It can also be on the inside of the card if you want it to be. And that's down to $3.99, that recipe for a happy birthday. Where is it? Here it is. So it says basically a post full of cards with a dash of appreciation, a bunch of flowers, a box of chocolates or 2 or 3, and an extra pile of presents just to wish you a very happy birthday. So it's on the side there, £3.99. That's a big stamp for £3.99. It really is.
It's a big stamp and quite a usable one as well.
Oh, very.
Birthdays are what we make the most cards for.
OK, now we've got a few deals from the earlier show that are still available. I don't know if I've got them here on the desk or not. TM2767 gets you the Clover, the Charming Clover die collection that we were talking about earlier on, which is basically those dies there. Now, we've also got a hexagon nesting die set that we can go back to. This was in the earlier show. It ties in with all the other nesting die shapes that Hayley and Jimmy have done. And hexagons perhaps is a nesting shape you haven't actually got at the moment. I love it because you've got a scalloped edge, straight edge, and then you've got the beaded edge. That's what I was saying is following through with like some of the flowers have got the beaded petals, haven't they?
Yeah, so if you did manage to get the pearly posies from this show, they would work really well with that. And also if you don't have pearls in your stash, you can just use your ball tool on the back of those, and if you do it out of mirror board or something, it'll dome them and it'll make them look like faux pearls.
I mean, look how many dies you've got. Look at the size of some of them as well. They're only $19.99 if you want them. We've got a few of them remaining if you'd like to pop that in your basket. SL2752. And we've got the same in the hearts. Keep bobbing down there, that's all the stock is. So here we are, same sort of idea with the hearts, but these very cleverly don't go down in equal incrementions. They basically go down in different sizes. So you've got a heart for every occasion. Heart bunting for a wedding or an anniversary party or something like that would be fantastic.
They make really nice easel cards as well, because they're quite big. So if you put a couple, sorry, I'm just in my boxes. I put them away like this. Yeah, so if you want to make something really extravagant, great for a wedding card. Again, what we were saying with those sweethearts in the earlier show, if you're doing wedding cards, a great one to add on is your heart.
And this is also just $19.99. Normally, nesting dies go down in like 2 or 3 millimetre increments, but this goes down with lots of character and lots of different spaces. So it's, you know, if you layer them up with the foam pads, that would make a really dramatic 3-dimensional heart, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and hearts are quite hard to nest, obviously. Like you're saying, we've got those increments because once you start shrinking it down, it starts getting kind of like an elongated, funny-looking heart. So I wanted to keep it, rather than give you loads of dies that I don't like the shape of, give you dies that I'm going to use, and you've got them in a couple of sizes. So they're just useful, handy-ons.
Hayley, thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Safe journey home. We'll see you soon, I'm sure.
Yep, 2 weeks.
2 weeks' time. Silvar Designs is on the way. Something new for you from Silvar as well after a short break. And then after that, of course, we've got more from Carnation to come as well. And also Visible Image with Mark, all on the way.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back, Monday evening with HobbyMaker, with you till 9 o'clock tonight. This gentleman's back, Mark.
I'm back.
Good to see you.
Hello, Dave. You all right?
Yeah,
I'm good.
Not bad.
I'm good.
You were on Sewing Street yesterday.
Sewing Street yesterday. Busy day yesterday morning. The show at 2 o'clock here. Bonkers.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. So yeah, and another show with lots of new things here. Lots of new things.
I was just saying to you, the magic wallet we're about to show you took me right back to my childhood. There was a grocer that used to hand deliver things to my mum and dad at their flat, and I remember he used to have one of these.
Yeah.
Because as a kid, I was looking at it thinking, how's that do that?
Well, even though I make them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you buy the kit,
you don't understand how it works.
It's still really, yeah, it's magic, of course. That's why it's called a magic wallet.
Can you show me what it does?
I can.
You can make 2 of these magic wallets per kit. Okay, now.
So pretend this piece is a banknote.
Okay.
Okay. You pop your banknote in.
Yep.
Okay. You can see it's gone in there like so. There we go.
It's not attached to anything.
So it's not attached to anything. We just placed it in. Close that. Open it. Yeah.
How does that work?
There's a cross. It's on the cross side, isn't it? So let's close it again and open it again, and it's changed sides.
How does that work? So if you've got dexterity issues and struggle with wallets or struggle with purses and that sort of thing, you just literally put your note in there, flip it, and it grabs it for you.
It grabs it for you, and every time you open it, it
It jumps from one side to the other.
Side. It's magic.
Now, okay, let's get the details on. These are kits from Silvar, so you can actually make them yourself. You get the fabric, you get the grey board, you get the ribbon, you get full instructions as well. Now, historically, these have been on Sewing Street, our sister channel, before. The bees, well, actually, all of them were popular. The bees in particular, everyone's got a soft spot for bees. So you're going to get basically blue bee fabric, pink bee fabric, and the grey board and the instructions to make 2 of these magic wallets. Only £12.99. And you can buy any 2 for £19.74. Okay, so if you want 2 sets, that will make 4 magic wallets you can make and sell if you want to. Yep. You could choose the bees, you could choose the camouflage, you could choose the space theme, which is this one up here. So you've got the stars and you've got the spaceships if you go for the space, these 2 here. So £12.99 each, or any 2 for £19.74, okay? They make fantastic gift ideas for any adult, any youngster, actually. Maybe you've got someone who's a teenager and you want to get them, this very novel but also very practical way of looking after your money. We've got details on the screen at the moment of the bees. So if you want that one, we've got the space available as well. So it's this fabric here. So you've got the spaceship in the pink and you've got the black with the purple stars. And how to put it all together, how to put the fabric on it and all that. We'll go through that in a second. £12.99 to make 2, or you can buy any 2 sets, so that's 4 magic wallets for £19.74? £19.74. It's on the bottom of the screen down there. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Right, IPv078 if you want the space. And then the camouflage, which is a khaki camouflage and a grey camouflage. I like these. How cool are these? Maybe you've got a fella in your family, or sons or brothers or cousins or whatever.
Or teenagers. It's a bit teenager thing, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? So £12.99 for 1 pack of 2, or any 2 for £19.74. You can have 2 the same, or you can have 2 completely different if you want to. But magic wallets, how cool are they? Very, very different. BIV032, your item number. Just choose from the different item numbers which of these you would like, and if you're buying it on the app or on the website, it will automatically take that price down for you when you get to checkout. If you'd rather call the call centre, they can handle exactly which 2 sets you'd like, or if you just want 1 set, that's fine, £12.99. But they are novel. They've been around, as I say, I remember from my childhood the grocer having one, but I'd never seen them to be able to make them.
And it's the instructions on how to, because actually it's not difficult to do. No. But it's how you arrange the ribbons when you're putting it together that's got to be right. Right. Otherwise, the whole thing won't work.
And that's all in the instructions.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, demo coming very, very soon. But we're going to show you everything else that Mark's bringing us in the show. But if you want your 2 magic wallets for £12.99, or any 2 sets, that's 4 wallets for £19.74. Okay, now going along, we've got our round disc kit. Now this is macrame?
Kumihimo.
Kumihimo.
Yes. Kumihimo. So if you don't know what Kumihimo is at home, Kumihimo is basically, it's 2 words, split it, Kumihimo. It means gathered threads. So Japanese, basically, that translates into English as gathered threads.
Is this Kumihimo?
Kumihimo, yeah. So we've got, this is the round disc kit. So this is like a starter kit, getting you started. If you've not done any Kumihimo before, everything you need is in this kit. So you get the disc, you get in the nylon thread, you're getting 36 metres of nylon thread. You're also getting the end fittings to make 9 bracelets.
9 bracelets?
Yeah.
Wow.
You're also getting a reel of nylon thread as well, which you need to sort of finish it off with.
So hang on, you can make 9 bracelets. You've got all the funky colours that you can see here as well.
Yeah, so you'll definitely get a rainbow, and then we'll change the other 2 colours. So that'll be random, but you'll definitely get a rainbow in the kit.
Are they classed as like friendship bracelets, possibly?
Friendship bracelets, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, makes 9 bracelets for £12.99. They're a great fashion statement. You can make them as long or as short as you want, so however big or little that wrist might be that you're making them for. And you get the disc included too, which is how you do the weave.
Absolutely, and that will last you forever. Right. Trust me. Right. I've got one from I think 2000 and. I'm going to go back to 2008, I think, when I got my first Kumihimo disc, and I've still got it, and it still works. So really, they last a long time. You've got full control over the colours that you use. So think about things like football team colours, things like that. So if you want to make things to match your outfits, etc., etc.
If you didn't want to make bracelets, could you make necklaces?
You can make necklaces. You can make curtain tie-backs.
Oh. I didn't
You can
think
make
of that.
bag handles.
Okay.
You could make braid to go around soft furnishings. You could have braids to make and have a tassel on the bottom. So if you're putting that onto something like a greetings card, there's so many different things you can do.
Look at this one here. This is like a rainbow necklace.
Yeah, so literally that is just using the rainbow cord. You're going to get some rainbow cord in your kit and just go for it.
Wow, I mean, perfect for the summer season.
Yep.
I mean, the ends, do you use glue for the ends?
Yeah, glue, pin flake glue gel, probably the best thing to glue because you glue metal to nylon, so that's really good. Yeah, that's it. That's all you need to add, really. Everything else you need is included in the kit, apart from the glue.
And presumably it's enjoyable to do as well.
Is
it a repetitive
very
process?
therapeutic. So
Right.
yeah, you can actually once you know how to, and it's really simple. I'm going to show you. It's something you can do, sort of sitting, talking to other people, maybe even watching the TV. You know, it's one of those things.
And you don't have to remember what Mark shows you in the show because you've got full instructions and there are pictures, which is good from my point of view, in the instructions as well. £12.99. Now, next we've got the square. So this is, as you can see, flat rather than round like the Kimihimo. This is actually a straight weave, isn't it?
Yeah, so still Kimihimo, but this is on the square plate. We call it a plate instead of a disc. We just change its terminology slightly. But it creates a flat braid. Now, this is 10-strand flat braid.
Right.
And actually, oddly, there are more moves to actually create the braid, but it's easier for some people because it's completely repetitive.
Right.
So you go the same,
Okay.
and you don't change at all. You just keep doing the same.
It's kind of muscle memory.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. You just keep doing the same over and over again.
Now, look at the colours you're going to be getting, and also you can make 7 bracelets, or equally, it could be maybe 3 bracelets and 1 big necklace if you want.
Absolutely, yeah.
£12.99. Again, Pinflare glue gel. If you haven't got any of that, that's on our website. We do stock that through, of course, Pinflare themselves, the Pinflare shows. You'll see that on the brand shop if you want to. Only £12.99. You'll have fun making them, and you'll have fun wearing them. I can just imagine, the youngsters in the family, or any age for that matter, having these for festivals, going down to the seaside.
Perfect for festivals, perfect for, and again, cuts across everybody because, you can have your rugby team colours and all, if you anything, it's fine, And
again, to give to your best friend, you have one, they have one. I love that idea.
Yeah, colours will vary in the kit, so you won't get what you see there necessarily, but you'll get 3 different colours, and you'll get 12 metres of each.
And full instructions.
And absolutely full instructions.
£12.99. Now, we've also got our flower clip kit.
Every time I typed it, because it's new, this is today, you've never seen this before, we weren't quite sure what to call it, but anyway, we went with macrame flower clip kit, because that's basically what it is, and because we've put clips into this, so you could clip this onto a bag, you could clip it onto your body, onto your belt loop, something like that.
It could be a bag charm, it could be a charm that you wear on the jeans, maybe a loop on your jeans, that sort of thing.
Put it onto a key ring fitting, and then you've got, you won't lose your keys with this, certainly won't anyway.
Don't talk to me about losing keys.
Again, colours will vary. You'll get 5 different colours of the macrame cord in this, and you will also get 5 of those clips.
Can you make and sell?
Of course.
Okay, so you can make 5 of these for £12.99. So I make that. How much is that one each? 5 since £12.99. That's
£1, £2.
Can you work that out for me, Ellie? £12.99 divided by. Oh no, it's not £12.99. Okay, £9.99.
Oh, that's easy.
That's easy. £2 each.
£2.
I reckon you could easily sell these for maybe £5.99 each, especially if they're handmade.
Of course.
£2 each, basically. £9.99 for all 5 of them. You're going to get these lovely colours, as you can see, and you're going to get the lobster claw clips too, which can go onto bags, can go onto your clothing, can go onto virtually almost anything. So under a tenner, OKV006. Now, because they're not very big, they won't take long to do, will they?
I would say 10, 15 minutes.
That's all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Once you know what you're doing, obviously, there's a few more moves to this. It's taking your macrame onwards a little bit. It's going from beginner up, I suppose. The great thing is the next kit that we've got coming up is for the absolute beginners.
Okay.
So if you haven't done macrame before, this is the kit to go for.
Okay, so these are the key rings, and you can make, how many of these key rings can you make? You make 10.
10.
Okay.
Okay.
Should be $12.99. You get a variety of little clips and fastenings as well.
Yep.
It's going down to $9.99, and so it's £1.
£1
each.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now, the great thing about this is, if you are a beginner and you think, yeah, that's great, but I still don't know much macrame, I filmed with Adam one of the Craft O'Clock Academies. So we've done a 1-hour show just on how you make this particular product.
Okay.
So it's right from the beginning to the end. You know, it works really well.
And you'll find that on YouTube.
That's on YouTube,
If
yes.
you search for Craft O'Clock on YouTube, it will be there, a whole hour's tutorial on macrame. I will touch on it in the show, but we can't obviously spend the whole hour just doing that. So if you look on the website or on YouTube, you'll find Craft O'Clock, and then that show, our show with Adam and Mark, will be there.
So if you did see the Academy and you thought, yeah, great, I want to have a go, but I don't have the materials, we've put the kit together for you now, so you have.
Okay, now the magic wallets, they're the first item in the show. We're going to show you how to actually put them together and how to make them. What we recommend, as far as the glue is concerned for the fabric, is Pin Flare bookbinding glue gel, the tubs, which again, you'll find that on the website.
The glue gel, not the gel, the bookbinding glue in the pot is the one to go for with the magic wallet.
We sell them in packs of 3, I believe. So the bookbinding glue from Pin Flare, search for that on our website, or go to the Pin Flare brand page on our website, you'll see it there. This is perfect for sticking the fabric to the grey board, okay?
Yeah, absolutely. The reason being that, obviously, if you used a standard white wet glue, it's too much water in the glue. So with the Pin Flare bookbinding glue, it actually is a very low water content glue, designed for bookbinding, obviously.
But perfect for all sorts of crafting.
Perfect for this particular crafting, which is called cartonnage. You've seen Christine, I'm sure, from Pin Flare do this many times. I'm just going to show you the technique. Okay. We use a spatula. Usually the spatula, certainly if it's at one of the products on here, they usually have the spatula as part of the product. But basically, the grey board, it's all pre-cut. You haven't got to worry about any sizes on the grey board. Mm-hmm. And all I'm doing really is getting the glue onto the card. And do that sort of as quickly as possible. Now, the glue has a drying agent in it, so it does dry relatively quickly, I suppose within a minute and a half or something like that.
You only need a really thin film of
so
glue.
what I'm doing now, the trick with this is clean your spatula as often as possible.
Right.
Okay, and I like to go sort of backwards up with the spatula to remove all that excess glue. It's not required. The reason that Pin Flare supply this inner pot is so that you can put all the excess back in and you're not wasting it. Okay. It's the same product as is what is in the bottle, the Glue It product, but for this particular cartonnage, it's better in the tub.
Cartonnage, if you've not heard of that before, is basically the art of fabric covering surfaces.
So cartonnage actually is it's a French word, and it means cardboard.
Oh, right. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's it. But if we called it cardboard, it would sound rubbish, wouldn't it?
It would,
so we're going to do cardboard. Yeah. So no, we call it cartonnage. Right. Next thing we do is just trim down your fabric. Don't worry, you'll have plenty of fabric to cover, and you're going to cover 4 pieces of card, all in the same way.
Okay.
Basically.
Now remember, if you buy 1 pair of the magic wallets, it's $12.99. If you buy 2 sets, and you can choose either 2 sets the same or 2 sets different, either between the bees, the camouflage, or the space theme, it's any 2 for £19.74. That will give you 4 magic wallets for under £20. Less than a £5 each.
So cut your corners. When you do that, at the corner here, you want to make sure that you've got a little bit of fabric just about the thickness of the cardboard. So this cardboard's about 2 millimetres thick. Mm-hmm. So don't cut it too tight, because when we fold it over next, you'll have a gap, and you don't want that.
Right.
Okay, and then what I do is I just run a line of glue. I mean, you don't use much glue with Pin Flare. That's a great thing, because it does what it says. It actually sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then fold that over like so. I can just see
and do remember, it's not a pick and mix this. It's actually different item numbers, whether you want camouflage, whether you want space, or whether you want bees.
Yeah, but I think the shopping cart sort of does it all for you, doesn't it? So if you put 2 sets in, you'll get.
I just can't believe that we're actually bringing magic wallets to the TV, something that I saw years and years and years ago and fascinated me as a youngster. Now you can make your own.
Make your own.
And you probably would be the same as Mark. You'll follow the instructions and it will work, but you're not quite sure why or how.
I've made lots. I've made lots for, yeah. Okay, there we go. A little trick. Sure, you've seen this if you've seen Christine from Pinflare do this, but we get sometimes you've got too much fabric. You see there, we've got too much fabric.
Yeah.
One way to get rid of that is to actually use your scissors nice and flat. These are quite big scissors. Let's do that, and actually cut it into the corner, making that look harder than it is. Let me just glue that down. That's why I can see the problem. There we go. Okay. That's actually okay now. I just hadn't got enough glue on there. Okay, but what we can do, we get something called bunny ears, and what we can do there is just put a little bit of glue on the corner and then use your finger just to roll that over.
Ah, right.
Okay, and it gets rid of those funny corners, you know, where it just sticks a little bit of fabric sticks out. So we'll just do that. And roll it from the front with your finger. You only have to hold it for a few seconds because the glue dries really quickly.
Yeah.
So the heat from your fingers actually dries it. And there we go with those. And then what we do is we start to lay it out. Now, I have to say, as much as I like doing demos, I don't really want to give away the secret.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
So what we would do next is...
It will be in the instructions, don't worry.
Yeah. You have the ribbon. It's supplied, okay, in the instructions, obviously, and it's supplied in the kit. But what we're going to do is we're going to start to lay this out.
So do you need 4 panels per one?
Yeah. So what will happen, once you've laid all your ribbons out correctly, and that's the tricky bit, but if you get the kit, we'll show you how to do it, okay, and then your panels are going to glue together like back to back.
Right.
And cartonnage, when you do cartonnage like this, the reason we do that is because then you have no raw edge. All the raw edges are hidden.
Okay.
Yeah. And the whole thing with the ribbons between, let's bring this one in, the whole thing with the ribbons between, okay, holds it together.
Okay. Yep, got that.
Yeah.
So
we'll show you in the instructions. Don't trust me. In the instructions, it tells you exactly how to glue all that together. Okay.
Look, it just jumps from one side to the other. If I just hold that to Jack on camera too. Fold it.
It's really even when you do it yourself, Dave. Trust me, you don't know how it does. You don't know how it does it, do you?
But what I love is the fact if you've got a note, whether it's a 10 or 20, whatever it might be, you don't even have to tuck it in anywhere.
No.
You close it, flip it over, and it holds it for you.
Yeah.
That's genius.
Yeah. Magic.
I love it. You can make 2 for $12.99 or 4 for $19.74. This one is the space one, and the space one will come with a spaceship pink and also the black with purple stars.
Yes.
Camouflage is this one here. It's just under $5 per wallet. There's your camouflage.
Make great gifts.
Yeah, they really do make great gifts. You've got the grey camouflage, you've got the khaki camouflage. That's really that's my favourite, I think, quite cool. And then you've also got the bumblebees. Now, I know this, when it was on Sewing Street, was a really popular option, so was the camouflage as well. There's your bumblebee. They all work in exactly the same way, but how and why, we do not know. But you will get the secret. I mean, the thing about magic is you never tell the secret.
Correct.
But it will be in the instructions.
It's in the instructions. I don't want to give it away today.
No.
Because that's not fair.
Okay.
Okay, for everybody who's buying the kit.
Yeah.
Okay, but just it's easy because we've nearly got there actually with what I've done there. Yeah, with those 4 bits of card. That's the bit that takes the time.
Right.
Actually, once you've got to that point, you're going to stick it together, following the instructions with the ribbon that's included.
Mm-hmm.
So with the space, you'll get pink ribbon. With camouflage, you get black ribbon, and with the bees, you get blue ribbon.
Blue ribbon, okay.
Okay, so that's the colours.
But isn't it great that they can all be totally different to look at? So that if you've ever picked up someone's wallet by mistake or someone else's purse by mistake, if you all have different ones, you'll know instantly.
And actually, if you've got some fabric of your own, bit of cotton, it needs to be cotton, really, that's the best thing. If you've got some cotton fabric and you want to make something that's totally unique, use our fabric for something else, and make your own.
And, well done to Susan in Berkshire's gone for 2, so you're only paying £19.74, Susan. Joan in Tyne and Wear's gone for 1. Marge is coming in, Brenda, Trevor and Francis. Dawn in Kent's coming through as well. I think Trevor and Francis is going for 2.
Yeah.
Susan in Berkshire, Sheila in Tyne and Wear's gone for 2 as well.
Thank you.
Under a £5 per wallet.
You'll have a lot of fun. Take it with you. Whenever you go somewhere, take it and show people, because they'll honestly, they'll stand there and go, show me that again.
I mean, have one for yourself, and then you've got 3 to give away to people as gifts. And they're so inexpensive to buy, fun to make, and fun to use as well. £12.99 for 2, or £19.74 for 2. Now, can we go on to the round bracelet, the Kumihimo?
Yeah, Kumihimo. Let's do some Kumihimo. So Kumihimo, obviously, once you've got the disc, the great thing about Kumihimo is you can take this. This is a craft that you can take on the go.
Yes.
Because once you've set this up, so if you've got this all set up like this, if you're going on a plane, the reason we're doing this now is because obviously we've got things like summer holidays coming up.
Absolutely.
So if you're going to travel somewhere, plane, train,
back of a car,
not when you're driving.
No.
Okay, pop that into your pocket. Yeah, there's nothing in there that anybody's going to stop you for.
So what is that, plastic or foam?
It's foam. It's like a high-density foam, this. As I say, they last almost forever. You know, they're indestructible almost. And all you need is 8 pieces of cord, like so. And off we go. So with Kumihimo, basically, it's 2 moves and a turn.
All right.
Okay, that's all you need to learn with round Kumihimo. It's like a dance. And you know, just keep following this. So setup is 8 pieces of cord. You have to size your cord lengths when you start. So you can't really add to this. You can't put knots in it because it looks really ugly.
Okay.
So we recommend for a bracelet about ½ metre per piece. Okay. So you've got 4 meters of cord here.
Okay. So if you're doing a necklace doublet, possibly, or maybe more.
Yeah. There's in the instructions it tells you how to work it out. Okay. So yeah, we've done all that work for you. So basically, you can see we've got an arrow in anti-clockwise direction there. That's important. Okay, we'll come to that. Is there too much going on there? Let me just move that out of the way a second.
Okay.
Because I think it'll be easier without all those lines.
All the lines on the board, yeah.
Yeah, is that easier?
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Yep. Okay, so what we do is we take the left one up to the top left. So all we do is we're pulling this out of the board.
Yeah.
Okay, and we take it to the top left position that's free.
Okay.
Now we take the top right out and bring it down to the bottom right.
Okay, got you.
So we haven't crossed anything.
No.
And that's what, if you're a beginner at Kumihimo, that really, really confuses everybody because you think you're going to have to do the weave for it, and it doesn't do that, okay? What we do next, third move, we turn it. Right. And we're turning in the direction of the arrow.
So quarter turn.
Quarter turn, okay? So the next pairs are facing you.
So then you go the pink.
So we go bottom.
Oh, right. Bottom top first.
So left bottom to left top, and then top right to bottom right, turn. So left, up.
Oh, it's easy, isn't it?
Right, down, turn.
Right.
Left, up, right, down, turn.
You get into a right rhythm with it.
It's really, really mindful. So if you want a mindful craft for the summer, sitting on a deck chair, lying on the beach, or in the garden, in the sun that we've just had,
And the thing is, you choose the colours that you want your bracelet or necklace to be.
Absolutely. So I've got, on here, I've got some of the rainbow and some black.
So the weave is happening in the centre.
It is. So what happens is it comes out of the centre. Yeah. And I'll do a few more. Mm-hmm. Okay, I just want to show you something, because if you are sitting there and suddenly the phone rings, we've all got mobile phones next to us, haven't we? If you want to put it down and pick it back up, what you do is you take the left one up and then you stop.
Right.
Then you can put it down.
Okay.
That means that when you come back, you've got 3 at the top and 1 at the bottom. Right. Because otherwise, where am I?
So you know you have to choose
so
that
you know
one
there's the 3. So you know that this one is the one that's coming down, and then off we go. Don't change direction. That's why there are arrows printed on this. So don't suddenly decide to go the opposite way. Okay, don't go that way because that's wrong. Okay, you will see it in.
It's not difficult, is it?
It's not difficult.
It's repeat, repeat, repeat.
And again, we talked about muscle memory earlier, and yes, it's a muscle memory. It's mindful because it's repetitive.
What I love is you can actually make whatever you're making to exactly the right size for a little boy's wrist, little girl's wrist. If you've got a bigger wrist, I mean, this is right the way across the age groups. Grands and granddads would love to do this. And wear it, maybe.
Absolutely. I mean, when I teach on cruise ships, it's one of the projects we take.
Oh, right.
Because people sort of get into it, you know, and then you see them a few days later sitting, you know, by the pool with a beverage,
wearing a bracelet,
kumihimoing. You know, they're either doing it or they're wearing it. So let's see what's coming out there. You see?
Oh, look at that!
There we go. So we've actually now got.
You've done a couple of inches already.
We've done, yeah.
And
that's great. Look at that black against the rainbows. Fab. That's lovely. Like that a lot.
I mean, to me, this is the perfect jewellery to wear for the spring and summer. It's all year round as well.
Absolutely, all year round. But yeah, spring, summer. I mean, obviously, you could, for Christmas time, you know, do them in reds, greens, whites. Yeah. You've got 8 colours, so you can actually. I mean, we're using rainbow variegated thread here, but you could actually. Have 8 different colours, so you could have rainbow in a different way.
Now, the more you're seeing this, the more you're loving it. Over 20% of the entire stock has gone. It's called Kumihimo. It may be something that you've heard of, maybe that you've seen, or maybe you've seen people wearing it, thinking, I wonder how they do that. Elizabeth has checked out, so is JJ, Joan, Susan, Claire, Angela, Pamela, Christine, Estelle. Are you making them for yourself? You can make and sell. What would you sell a Kumihimo bracelet for? I mean, you're making 9 for $12.99, so they're costing about £1.30, £1.40 each. You could sell them probably for £7 or £8, I would have thought. Handmade Kumihimo bracelets.
Absolutely. And just go lots of different colours. Okay, we're using there'll be a rainbow in 2 different colours in the kit, but you know, we'll bring you some more colours. We'll bring you some more colours in the future.
And I think fabric bracelets and fabric necklaces have never been more popular now. Yeah. Certain pop stars have made friendship bracelets the thing at the moment. I know there's no beads on these, but they are bright and cheerful.
Yeah, but if you want to hang a pendant, as long as there's a big enough bail on the pendant, of course you can do that. Yeah. And also, if you have got some beads with larger holes, you know, you can see the black one there, Dave.
Oh, here.
Yeah, so we've actually... What we've shown you there is if you've got like a 5mm hole bead, then they will actually thread onto the cord.
Oh, cool.
So, you know, there's a very, very well-known high street store that sells beads, isn't there?
Oh, yes, very much.
There you go, they'll fit. So if you've got some of those and they won't fit on your bracelet that you bought from there and you want to do something else with them.
But whenever I see corded jewellery like this, it always makes me think of like Australia on the beach. I saw loads of people wearing corded bracelets and necklaces there years ago when I went there. It's a really fashionable thing. You're loving the Kumihimo. You can make it yourself. You can make it as long or as short as you want, maybe for your grandchildren or for yourself or for your son or your daughter. It's totally unisex. And remember, the key thing to put the fastenings on is pin flare glue gel. You see everybody using it with decoupage, making their cards. It's actually holding my number plate on
because
my car.
Pin flare glue gel will literally glue anything to anything. That's how I always, when we sell it at shows, I always say to people, it's anything to anything, and it's perfect, absolutely perfect for a metal cord end onto nylon.
Yes.
Leave it overnight, let it dry. That's it.
And it'll dry rock solid, it won't come off.
No, and it's clear.
And again, if you want to make a rainbow one, we've got a picture to show you. You are going to get how many different threads?
You'll get 3 skeins. Each skein is 12 metres. One of them will be rainbow, and the other 2 will be solid colour. But yeah, that's the one that you saw there was literally just using 8 that were rainbow, and that's the result you will get. The one I'm doing here is 4 rainbow and 4 black.
Okay.
But you know, you can see.
It's really cool, actually.
It's really good, and I've done. There's a couple of inches there already, 5, 6, 7 centimetres there already, and it's only a few minutes.
I mean, there are loads of festivals coming up. Maybe you're not going to one. Maybe it's someone in your family that is. That'd be great to wear to there. I know Pride is coming up all around the country fairly soon as well, so you can make them rainbow for that as well if you want to. But they're brilliant fun, and I presume washable as well.
Yeah, it's nylon, so absolutely. You can leave it on in the shower.
Okay. Now the Kimahima, if you want it, over half the stock has now gone, and more people are coming through. Remember, you are going to get exactly what Mark was using. You can get that foam disc, which is basically the key to getting the knit right, the actual weave right, and full instructions come included as well if you forget what Mark said. But basically, it's a repetitive process. Once you get used to it, after a couple of times, it'll be second nature.
You'll pick it up and off you go with it, really, because there's only, as I say, left up, if you remember, write it down in big letters. That's what we do. If anybody's struggling with it, left up, right down, turn. That's it, basically. Absolutely. Do you want to show the instruction leaflet, Dave? Because I know that sometimes people say, yes. So the instruction leaflet, it tells you what you get in your kit. Okay, it tells you all that on the front. All our instruction leaflets are like this now. And then inside, it's how-to in words and pictures to go with the words, so match it, okay? And we match it, figure eight, it all makes sense, okay? And there's the final. And we also tell you a little bit about Kumihimo, what that's all about, and what other threads. So, yeah, we've included nylon.
Now, something else that I know you've brought us in the past is the paracord that we did together a couple of weeks ago. Debbie in Power says, can you use the paracord with the disc?
Yes.
You can?
Yeah. The one thing I'd say is, if you look carefully at the disc, obviously the slits in the foam are fairly small. Now, if you're going to use thin cords and then use thicker cords, you may, with the thicker cords, splay the slit a little bit. So what I tend to do is, I have two. I have one for thicker and one for thinner. Okay. But yeah, absolutely. You can use leather cord. So you could... You go
a leather bracelet.
Yeah, go and look in a high street store for a leather bracelet that's been Kumihimo'd effectively. They don't tell you that, but it has. You look at how much those are.
A lot of money.
But you can buy leather cord for a lot less than that.
Now we are very busy for this. What's the update, Ellie? 70% of the entire stock of the Kimahimo is gone. And is it a similar technique to the square or different?
Square's completely different.
Right, okay.
So should we spend a few minutes on looking at the square?
Okay, let's do the square. Shall I put that back?
Yeah, thank you.
Now, that is the Kimahimo that we've just described and just demonstrated. So you can see how different you can make them. You can see you can make them in all sorts of different colours.
We've put embroidery threads in those, Dave, as well, to add a little bit of sparkle. So if you've got other things in your stash, go for it. You know,
how often have you seen something, maybe a bracelet that you like the look of, and you went to try it on, and it's far too small or far too big? You can make it as big or as small as you want it to. If you want to make a necklace and a bracelet to match, you can do that as well. Just do it and make it longer. Right now, a lot of you are asking to see the square as well. So here is the same sort of idea, but flat rather than round. The Kimahimo we just showed you was round. This, though, as you can probably see, is completely square and flat. And 20% of this has already gone as well. Lots of you going for the round and the square at the same time. This will make 7 bracelets, or maybe 3 bracelets and 1 big necklace, or something like that. Whatever you want to make it into.
Or a thin. I mean, if you make it really long, it would be like a thin belt. You know, you could. That would work too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that's a good idea.
Because you can make it wider as well. We've only shown you the 10 strand.
Yeah.
But if you look out there, Kumihimo, there are lots of books about it. You can get them, and lots of patterns online, etc., etc. So once you've got the disc, that's the most important thing. Get the disc, and then you will find all sorts of things open up to you.
So the disc, the first thing to notice is it's square, not round.
It's square, and the middle bit is also rectangular, not round. Right. Okay. And you'll also see we've got more sort of slits on this. So we've got numbers at the top, and then we've got numbers in circles at the bottom, and then we've got letters on the left and letters in circles on the right. So it looks a lot more complex. And I have to say, we don't do much with the square plate. We historically haven't. But I actually think, from me doing it a few days ago, because we've always had kits, but I actually think it's simpler.
Okay.
You say that, well, how can it be much simpler than left, right? You know, but the reason being, you haven't got to turn anything.
Oh, right.
Okay, and one of the problems we find is when we're teaching Kumihimo to people on the round disc, they forget which way they're turning, or you forget to turn.
That's why you printed the arrows on it.
That's why it's got arrows printed on it, yeah. So with this one, no turning, okay. But a few more moves. I've already set this up. So you're working with 10 pieces of cord this time, which are half a metre each. So you've only got 5. That's why the kit only makes 7, not 9, because same amount of material, but you need more. What we do this time is we take these middle 2, and we take the right one, okay, and we bring that across to the left.
Okay.
And then we take the left one to the right.
Yeah.
And now, split your board in half. So forget what's there on the right-hand side. You've got 4 chords there, and we're going to take this one here first of all, and we're going to take that one up to that empty position. Now we bring the next one down to where that was.
Right.
Then that one up, and then that one down.
Right.
So all we've done is sort of up, down, up, down, up, down.
Yeah.
Very similar to what we did with the round board, of course. Now we work on the opposite side.
Okay.
And we're taking this one here, and we go up, and then the next one, oops, move across to it, is coming down, and up, and down.
Right.
So same thing, but the opposite side. And now this one at the left, we move back to the left, and this one at the right, we move back to the right. So you're back to where you started.
Right. Okay.
A lot more moves, isn't there?
Yes, there are a lot more moves.
But, don't worry, because they're always the same.
Right.
So what we can do with this, which we can't do with the round disc, because when you turn it, all the numbers move. So with this, we can actually say to you, you go 7 to B.
Right.
And you go 6 to B in a circle.
Got it.
All you've got to do is write those down. We've written them in the instructions, obviously. But if you want it bigger, then just write those steps down and just bump, 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 and start again.
It will become.
It becomes
second
muscle
nature.
memory. I mean, I've done enough of it to actually remember, and it isn't that difficult because once you are up to speed, you literally, and notice I swap hands. That's helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So when you're working on the right-hand side of the board, hold it with your left hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then every so often, just give it a quick tug down the middle. So there's that. And there's that. Now, working on the left, so I'm holding it with the right, and we go up, down, up, down, then move over to the right side, and we
same
go
thing.
up, down, up, down, and then we bring that one back and that one back, and we're back to where we started.
And then off you go again.
And off you go again. So, and you can put this down because every time you pick it up, it's always the same way around.
Have a little look.
And there we go with
Just
the braid on the back.
Every now and again, flip it over and just see what
And
it
see
is
where
you're
you're
actually creating and making. How
Look at that.
beautiful is that?
It's
So that's
fab.
if you want to have the flatter, slightly wider, square Kima bracelet or necklace or whatever you wanted it to be. I mean, you can make them into all sorts of things. It doesn't
All
have
sorts
to be
of
a
things.
bracelet or a necklace.
No, I mean, this could be just edging on a card. So if you're a greetings card maker, of course, an edge on a card, you've got control over the material. It doesn't have to be the nylon. You could use embroidery threads, and then obviously it's going to be finer. So the thicker the cord you start with, the thicker the finished sort of item that you're making, you know. So
now the square one, over 40% of the stock has gone. Remember, £12.99. That will make 7 bracelets, or maybe you want to make 2 or 3 necklaces. Now the round Kima has just sold out.
Oh. Okay,
so
sorry.
the only Kima you can invest in is the square one.
Big stocks on that as well. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah. Well done if you got it, but...
£12.99, ULV018, your item number. There it is in red and yellow. You can make them, of course, in whatever colour you wish. You are going to get quite a large selection of nylon threading.
You'll get three different colours, so 12 metres of each. So yeah, I mean, combinations on 3, there's many, because you could do single solid colours as well. So yeah, we've always used multiple colours, but think about just a solid, solid yellow, solid red, or whatever.
So this is the only option for Kima. Now the round version has completely gone. If you want the square flat version, 40% of the entire, no, half the stock now has gone. Okay. Now the Dreamees flower clips next, of which these are they. You can make 5 of them. They're a really cute little thing. Whether they're going to be a bag charm, whether you're going to clip them onto your belt or whatever, is entirely up to you. I mean, lots of people have charms on their bags these days.
Yeah. And if you don't want the dangly bit at the bottom, feel free to trim that. You could have
That's the fun bit, the tassely bit.
The tassely bit at the bottom. You could also, with the material, because it's cotton, you can actually untwist it. So it's twisted macrame cotton.
Right.
So you can actually, I haven't done any, but you can actually untwist it and make it really fluffy.
Okay.
So we've kept them as they are, but feel free to fluff them
and wear them or hang them for whatever you choose. You can make 5 of them. Again, you can make and sell if you want to.
Yeah, you'll get 5 different colours, not necessarily what you see there, but we'll give you 5 different funky colours in the cord. It's always nice and bright, the macrame cord.
Okay, so it's working out, to make them, it's £2 per flower clip. Can you see a flower there? At the end of the day, it's a clip dangle bracelet, or the
little flower. It's the flower
decoration.
motif. Yeah, in the actual design. Do you want to see how it's done?
Okay.
Yeah, I've got to remember this one. This one's a bit more complicated for me to
Have we got
remember.
the macrame board in the show? We have, haven't we?
We've got the macrame board. So if you haven't got a macrame board and you want to have a go at this, and this works for almost everything we do macrame, really. This is our compact macrame design board. So these are made by us. You have a cork area in the middle here, which obviously you can stab your T-pins into. You're going to get 4 T-pins with this. Okay. It comes with that.
It's only £12.99, and it's almost like having a second pair of hands, really, isn't it?
It's invaluable. Yeah. If you're doing macrame, you need to hold things down. Now, if you didn't have this, you'd have to sort of tape things to the table, or get a tray and start, trying to. I say try to because it doesn't always happen, because you can't use a really strong sticky tape because you're going to damage the material or the table. So just go. I would go for it because it just makes things easier. Let me find my demo. There it is. I've already set it up. Okay, so what we do with this is, and what I'm going to show you is, you see, you can start to actually. It holds it for you. So I've got it's doing some of the job for me. Okay. Okay. I only need 1 pin in this at the moment.
And again, you are going to get pictured and written instructions with it?
Yeah. In fact, it might be, I'll show you those. Let me see. This is probably a pre-release. Yeah. You're not going to get one like that. That's not going to be much help to you, is it? So that's what happens. That's what happens in our offices. Yeah, we say, right, can we have a copy of that? And I say, yeah, I'll just get that. And it's probably about 2 weeks ago, and it's the one before we've done it.
Okay. Yeah. Yours will have full instructions inside.
Yours won't be blank. Some of, as you see, we do get round to it eventually, and then we don't update the samples, and then we bring that one. Okay. So what you're going to do first of all is we're going to do it's a bit more complex in the knots here for this macrame. Okay, but we're going to do a half hitch. So if you don't know what a half hitch is, basically, I'm taking this green, I'm taking the grey over the top, and then we go under. Okay, and through. That's a half hitch, and then we're going to basically do the same thing, but I'm going to go under this time. Right. And then through. Right. Okay, so it's like 2 half hitches, but one on top, one underneath, and that gives me. If you see, you've got your 2 parts of that flower now, that side. Now I'm going to do the same on this side. So remember, we go over the top, underneath. That's the first part of the knot. Okay. Yeah. And then we go under and over. Now we've pictured it, because I've done all the instructions for this, obviously, that we've pictured all this. So don't worry. I know it looks, you think I'm never going to remember all that.
It will be in the instructions.
It will be in the instructions.
And pictured as well as written.
Yeah, absolutely. Right. Next thing we're going to do is we've got to cross over these bits here.
I've got a lovely message from Alison come in about the macrame. She says, Alison in Cornwall, hi, I used to do macrame when I was younger. I used to use the back of my mum's chair. Haven't done it for ages. Loving the demo.
So
thank you,
if you're doing back in the 70s, sorry, I'm not being rude there, but if you were doing this back in the 70s, maybe not there, because I wouldn't be either. I wouldn't, But lots of people did pot hangers. Yeah. Back in the day, and the way
get them, I think.
You can get them. Well, they've now it's all new again, isn't it? Yeah. But on the back of a chair, because it gives you that drop. Right. Yeah, and it's somewhere that's really useful to do it. So absolutely with you all the time. Okay. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to actually do what's called a lark's head here. Okay, and we're going to bring that in. Like so, because I need to bring this cord into the middle. So if you look at the sample there, you can see move that next to it. You can see what we've done there is we've got these 2 bits here are here, and then the green bit is the pink bit in this particular piece here. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And now what we do is we carry on. So we do the same. We're doing the same again.
Well, it won't take long to make one of these, will it?
No. Same again with the grey. Okay. underneath. Again, macrame is it's a bit muscle memory. So once you've done,
is really in the show, isn't it?
Absolutely. Macrame, kumihimo, it's all about repeating things. Okay. You also have to be with macrame. It's all about making sure you've got control over all the cords at all times. Okay, because you've got multiple things going on. But once you've done a few, it tends to come. Yeah.
I mean, if you sit down for an hour, once you've done the first couple of knots, it'll become pretty...
Yeah. So you can see that we're actually forming the flower around what we're doing there. Yeah?
Yeah.
And now bring that down. Bring that across, like so. Yeah. Yeah. And then we're going to go...
And it'll be a new skill that you'll teach yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. And we go up through there. Bit of an odd knot that, but yeah. And then what that will do is it will bring all that together. I'm back to front. I've done it upside down, but it doesn't matter because it's a demo. Yeah, wrong way around with the grey and the green.
Right.
But it's macrame. So what you do, this is the great thing.
Unpick it
because we haven't stuck anything down. Yeah. So bring that back out. Let's change what we were doing. So let's cross the greens. Yeah. That needs to go underneath. Bring that over the top.
I mean, isn't it lovely that these are actually fabric? So many things these days are manufactured in plastic. It's plastic, everything.
This is cotton.
Yeah.
This is 100% cotton. There we go. That's better. And it's just a matter of pulling everything.
And it's incredibly
nice
tactile
and
as well.
Tight. Yeah, pull that through there, and there you go. You'd spend a bit more time than I've done there because we were demoing. Okay, but what you can see is we've got that flower head there.
Yeah.
You repeat that, what I've just done, and then when you get to the bottom, basically we bring everything together, and we do something called a gathering knot.
Right.
Okay. You're done.
Yeah.
And then you trim it to how long you want it.
Excellent. And all the instructions will have pictures as well as words. If you fancy making 5 of these, it's only £2 each. It's £9.99. Now, we've got enough time, hopefully, to do the key rings.
Absolutely.
Now, these are really cool because they're spirals.
Yes.
And again, nothing stopping you making these and selling them. You're going to get a complete collection of findings as well. You can make 10. You've got the kind of antique brass finish, and you've also got, I think, a shiny gold finish as well on the lobster claw clasps.
There's a mix in this kit because it was a beginner's. We just wanted to put lots and lots of different things in it. Yeah. But basically, as I say, if you want to watch the whole thing, find the Academy on YouTube and you will find the whole thing.
So search for Craft O'Clock on YouTube and you'll find that all of the Craft O'Clocks that Adam's done throughout the year will be there. And you'll find the episode that features this.
Yeah.
Yeah, a full hour's tutorial.
It is. So basically we'll show you starting like that. And this is a half square knot.
Okay.
So basically, this is also easy. And that's why we call it beginners, because it's the same thing over and over and over again.
So again, you recommend getting the macrame board as well?
Macrame board because it holds everything in place.
Okay. And that's still available. How much was that? $12.99?
$12.99. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. And what we're doing is we're going diagonally under there. So I've made a loop with the left-hand one, and then with the right-hand cord, make sure the right-hand one goes over the top. We spend a lot of time in the Academy talking about that and talking about all the other bits and pieces. But then we go under that cross there. And basically, just keep it nice and tight. That's important. Okay, and we're going to do a half square knot like so. Now, normally with a square knot, as you've probably done this with me many times, Dave, we normally swap sides. But because this is a spiral and a half square knot, we don't change sides. So you always do the loop on the left-hand side, and so it's always the same.
Right.
Okay. Pull that, and we're going to repeat that. So
that's what makes it go round in a swirl.
This is what makes it spiral. So if you don't change side with a square knot, because a lot of people make the mistake of not changing side, you end up with this, and you'll see as we continue with that it will spiral.
It's fascinating, isn't it?
Yeah. Can you see? It's already starting to spin. It takes a few knots just to get there, but once you get there. Yeah. You see how that's working? It's just simple. And I'm doing the same over and over and over again. It's a very mindful knot because it's repetitive. And if you want to learn square knot, it's a great way to start because you're not changing sides, so you haven't got to worry about it. You're just doing the same tension every time, and you can see that spiral, and you can see how fast that's growing as well. It's a great
thing. It just appears from nowhere, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
It's great.
Yeah, and it does it all for you.
And if you're someone that likes to have something to do with their hands, basically, if you're a fidgeter or you like to have Ellie next door, she has those like stress balls. Yep. And it's a touchy-feely thing, isn't it, as well? And the feel of fabric is lovely. And it could, again, be a key ring. It could be just a charm. You can make up to 10 of these. Yep. And if you sell them as key rings... £1 each. It's £1 each. It's cost you to make them, and your time, obviously. Yeah. But you could probably sell them, I reckon, for £5.
What about a light pull in the bathroom?
Yeah.
It's the same thing. Just
make it as long as you want.
Yeah, absolutely.
What sort of colours is it?
5. You get 5. You get
5.
3.
5 different colours.
5 colours.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So again, you can. Oh, see, I'm changing side because I'm on automatic pilot of doing square knots. Now, if you do suddenly change side and you forget. Just repeat, just go backwards. But, we're in the few minutes there, Dave.
Doesn't take long, does it? Look.
We've nearly finished that.
Yeah.
And all I'm doing is the same over and over and over again, and we're getting that lovely spin. And when you get to that point there, what we do is in the instructions and also on the Academy, we will show you, we'll bring those in, we chop that, okay, and we show you how to do. So if you look at the finished one there, we show you how to do a gathering knot at the bottom. So using the same or a different colour, we'll show you how to bind the base of this to hold everything together at the end. Okay, and that's a really useful knot, the gathering knot. Go and look at the Academy, find it, you'll see all the instructions.
And the way to do that, go to YouTube, search for Craft O'Clock, and then you'll find all the Craft O'Clocks there. You'll find the one with Mark in it, and you'll have a full hour demonstration.
Just doing that particular kit, which is great. We don't have that luxury, do we, in shows like this? No. But it's just really, really good to show you everything.
Now, the Magic Wallets, you've got to really kind of buy into this. They're brilliant. As I say, they bring back such memories, childhood fond memories. If you've got a £10 note, say, for example, and you're just resting it on there, close it, flip it, it then grabs the note.
Grabs the
note.
It's
magic.
Yeah, close it, open it, it's moved sides.
Now, you're loving the bees. The bees is in the lead at the moment. Remember, you're going to get a pink fabric and a blue fabric. There's only 10 left of the bees. Wow. $12.99 gets you enough to make 2. And the full magic instructions, where to put the ribbon inside the wallet, is included in the instructions. Or you can buy 2 sets, so that would be 4 magic wallets for $19.74. The other colour options are space, so you'll get 1 pink rocket fabric and 1 black with stars. That could be a him and a her, possibly. And the camouflage, which I must admit is my favourite. You've got the grey camouflage and you've got the khaki camouflage as well. So you're going to get either 4 the same or 4 different. It's entirely up to you. Order as many as you'd like to. It's only $12.99 for a pair, or if you want 4, it's £19.74. And you can choose between all the different colour options as well. Mark, we're out of time.
Oh, that was quick.
Busy show. Thanks ever so much.
Thank you. Enjoy Kumihimo. Enjoy your macrame.
Absolutely.
And I'm back soon.
Good. I will be back in about 2 or 3 minutes' time. We've got the brand new release from Visible Image with Mark, and also Carnation still to come before 9 o'clock. See you in a couple of seconds.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Thank you to Mark for the last hour, and another Mark for this hour.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, thanks.
Good to
You're
see you. Yeah, I always look forward to visible image shows because the stamps, all designed by this fella here, they're always imaginative, they're always different, and that's what I like about it. And of course, visible images is very much part of HobbyMaker.
Sure is, yeah.
Yeah, we're all
one happy family.
Absolutely. Now, what we got for you, we've got 3 stamp sets I'm going to show you before we get to demo. One of them is brand new, but we're going to do, first of all, the Enchanting Stamps and Stencil collection, first of all. So have a little look at these, and you'll see exactly what I mean when I say visible images. It's very, very different and imaginative and inspiring, really, when you see the stamps and you see what you can do with them. I mean, how long have you been doing visible image now?
Oh, crikey, 21 years?
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
22 years, I think, this year. Yeah.
22 years.
I know.
But look at the detail in them. You've got not only the unicorn head, but you've also, of course, got the unicorn silhouette. You've got the words make a wish, magical, have a, and the word day, so you can personalise it and say what you want to say. But that's the first stamp you're going to get.
And what you can also do is, if you want to make it a horse instead, just don't ink the horn.
Mask off the horn, yeah. And then the other one in the stamps is this one, which is beautiful, the Enchanted Fairy. And again, the cover and the packaging always gives you inspiration how to use colour to make it really kind of come to life. And I flip them around, you can see Enchanted is the word, make your own magic. And the little bubbles down the bottom there for backgrounds as well. So that's the second stamp set. And when I show you how they work, how they can incorporate with the unicorn. Hang on.
Open that one up.
Open what?
Open that one up, because that's the stencil. That's the stencil on the outside.
Okay.
And they decided to do it the opposite way around. So on the inside is the main focal feature. Really cool. It's a bit different, isn't it?
I love it. £24.98 gets you the 2 stamp sets, but also gets you the stencil, which I'm just about to get to. And the stencil will be free if you buy this bundle, okay? You can't get them individually. They're only available as a special offer bundle, but you're saving the cost of the stencil, which is, it's like someone's made a wish.
Yeah, I mean, it's so useful. Obviously, your eye is always going to be drawn to the centre of your card. A great way of making a focal point.
So you get both of them, the fairy, the unicorn, and that stencil at a brilliant price of only £24.98. So many people are into myth and magic, and that's what you've got just there. DOXC68. There won't be demos with this, so we thought we'd show it to you right at the beginning of the show. Chance for you to grab it with that extra saving. So basically, by buying the 2, you're paying for the stamps, you're not having to pay a thing for the stencils. There we go, brilliant. So that's the first deal. That's our first deal. And then Milestones and Memories is this one. So this is all of the stamps you're going to get, okay? You get a lot in here. So Milestones and Memories. So you've got here little footprints. Actually, Alex upstairs, a good friend of mine who works in the office, he used to be a producer. Yeah. He's got the footprints of his little baby on his desk.
Yes.
And they're so cute. Yeah. So cute.
So we've got baby love there. We've got some really nice sentiments in there. Things like a new baby brings the kind of love you never knew existed. Yeah, it's so tiny fingers and tiny toes. Love that. You've got boy, girl, or it's a boy, it's a girl. You know, so there is an awful lot. Oh, who needs sleep anyway? That is so cool.
Absolutely. Yeah. I think Alex would agree with that. Absolutely.
So yeah, very, very nice addition to have. These are what I call essentials. These are things that you're going to use all the time. So in the other one, you've got this birthday glow, which is obviously a birthday cake, but then you've got all the additions there as well. You've got the cake, you've got all the stars and the backgrounds. Birthdays are nature's way of saying eat more cake. Really nice. Don't count the candles. Just enjoy the glow.
That's going to be me in 2 days.
60, is that right?
61 of them.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm not going to count them. This one to the happy couples. So it could be engagement, wedding, civil partnership, that sort of thing on your wedding day, Mr. and Mrs.
Yeah, it's totally great. I mean, it's also good for, I've put a happy anniversary in there as well. So obviously people maybe been married a certain amount of time. Fantastic. But yeah, really nice. You can do whatever you want with it in whichever way you want.
So these are milestone events in people's lives. Home sweet home. Home is not a place, it's a feeling. There's no place like home. Happy new home, new beginnings and new memories.
Yeah.
There we go. So that's set if you'd like it. So you're covering new home, marriage, anniversary, you're celebrating birthday, and you're celebrating the birth of a newborn. All of those milestones, 42% off. £30 down from £51.96.
Do you know what? I didn't know that. That's amazing.
It's what, £7.50 a set? It's £7.50 a stamp set, and you'll use these again and again and again. Think about the reasons why you're asked to make cards by your friends at work or friends down the road or relatives. It's probably for some of these sort of occasions. Now you've got visible image stamps to be able to make the most incredible cards. £30 is all we're asking for those, and that's EBXC59. Now we've got a launch today. Now, this did sell out in the first show. We've been able to get more stock, so thank you.
We have, yes, thank you.
OK, what we've got for you is Hopes and Dreams. So I'll show you, first of all, this one. You get 3 sets. This one's called Inner Glow. They're all £12.99. They are on the website individually if you want them, but don't buy them individually. Get them as a bundle, and you'll see why I'm saying that in a second. Look at this. Beautiful silhouette of a gorgeous lady. You've got Hope Shines Brighter Than Fear. Reveal your inner glow, hold on to your dreams as sentiments, and that lovely shooting star stamp, more stars in different sizes, and of course the silhouette of the lady. That could be daughter, granddaughter.
Yeah, I mean, you could put wings on it and it could be a fairy if you wanted to as well.
Now, this is all we've got. If this sells out again this evening, this is only 1/3 of what you can get, by the way, at the moment. So that one is called
Inner Glow.
Inner Glow, and that's on the website for $12.99. Next, we've got Catch a Star. Now, catch a star, make a wish. Stardust lives in little hearts. Look up and imagine. And again, the design team have had a ball making these cards.
Aren't they gorgeous? I mean, it was nice to be able to fit in a few butterflies as well, because I've got stars in there, I've got a moon in there, I've got a star background, but I had space, so I thought, let's put a few gorgeous little butterflies in there and imagine them catching them.
Absolutely. They are such imaginative stamps. They're a pleasure to show, they're a pleasure to work with, and you're going to have so much fun with them as well. And again, $34.99, that's the second stamp set you're going to get in the set. And this is the third one, and this is the brand new launch today. Remember, they did sell out completely in the earlier show that Mark did, but we've been able to get more stock back for the evening show. Allow yourself to be happy. Every dream begins with a wish. Carefree Days is this one. Yeah, Carefree Days indeed, on the swing, absolutely.
It's very emotive, isn't it? It's the kind of thing that, you know, they're like a dreamy set. Like, you can take yourself away from the everyday life to something else. A lot of imagination got into this, a lot of thought. And obviously, the sentiments are all in the same font, so you can use different sentiments on different sets very easily.
The dandelion clock's there as well, which is very emotive too. They're beautiful. And remember, Visible Image is part of us at HobbyMaker. We're all one and the same team, which is fantastic. The day I found out that you were coming on board, I couldn't believe it. I thought, yes. I mean, it's a perfect fit, HobbyMaker and Visible Image, because it's quality, it's great imagination. You've designed all these stamps and have done for years. $34.99, that is the release you're going to get today, okay? And remember, once the stock goes in this show, that is it. We can't get any more.
I mean, I've been over to the warehouse. They have them in stock. They're sitting there. Whatever's left is all we've got.
That's all we've got.
Yeah.
$34.99. So that's working out to around about £11 odd. £11.50 per stamp set, but they're so beautiful and they are emotive. They can be relatable to virtually everybody, I would have thought.
Yeah, they span generations, so I think they're really, really nice. And I know that you're going to use them, especially like the, the Catch a Star one.
Yeah.
I mean, it's obviously got a boy and a girl in there, but if you wanted to make it two girls, quite easily, just alter it slightly or make it two boys. It's entirely up to you.
Perfect. Okay, Mark, work your magic.
Let's make a demo, shall we? All right, so I'm going to start off with the Inner Glow, and I'm going to use one of the stencils from the bundle that we haven't talked about yet, those bundles. Which is fine.
The stencils, yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
We can chat about them in a minute, but I'm using the colourblind stencil from, we have some stencil bundles on a 3 for 2. Dave will show you after.
Absolutely.
But I'm going to put some texture paste. This is like a glittery texture paste. I know this is a Cosmic Shimmer one, but if you've got maybe a different one at home, feel free to use that or have a look on the website, because I know they've got some really, really nice texture pastes.
That's a gorgeous colour.
Yeah, this is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, obviously, you can use whatever colour you wish, but, I mean, you could use black, you could use white, glittery. It's entirely up to you. And that's what I like about, texture paste in general, because you can do so much with it, especially with stencils, whether you're using glitter or paste or you're blending inks through. It's entirely up to you how you do it. You're never going to get bored with it.
And just like your stamps, all your stencils are always so imaginative as well. They're not like everybody else's stencils. They're different.
Yeah, I mean, I do like a good stencil, because I think, it just completes the stamp, especially when they're designed to go together.
But your stencils never look like stencils. Sometimes you can tell a mile off if a stencil's been used to make a card.
Yeah.
Your stencils never do.
Oh, thank you. So I've texture pasted this through here. All I need to do now is do the reveal. Now, obviously, I'm going to show you one that I've already got dried, but I shall show you how it comes out. So I'm just going to gently peel this off. Just remove that.
This is the fun bit.
This is always the fun piece. Let me just take that off gently. My sticky tape is sticky. Right. So let's just put this down here in the bin. And it's always like a wonder, sometimes you take it off and you go, is it gonna be okay? Is it nice? Is it what I imagined?
It's a Visible Image stencil, I've got faith.
You have got faith, right, okay. My glittery hands now. Right, so I'll just take that off very, very gently.
Wow. Oh my word.
And I made a mess of the edge of there, but that's fine because I had slippy fingers. But this is what you're going to get. I mean, look how gorgeous
that does not look like a stencil at all, does it?
It's, you know, I think maybe this stencil is the one that actually bust the machines up at where they make them.
Oh, really?
There's
so many holes in them.
I don't know. I'm not saying that that's what happened, but, you know, who knows? But this is a really cool stencil, so I love that. Right, what I'm going to do is put that to one side and let it dry.
Yep.
Now, that normally takes about half an hour to dry.
Okay.
I'm not going to wait half an hour, obviously. I'm not going to make you guys wait at home either.
I know loads of you are going to want to know the answer to this. That is Lunar Paste from Cosmic Shimmer, okay? And the colour that Mark used was Stellar Jade, because I know lots of you will be wanting that. So that should be on our website.
I hope it is, or a similar colour.
Yeah.
Right, so now if I just jump to one I've already done. Now, I did mine in a different colour because the colour I used before actually ran out. So I have got a slightly different colour here to that one, but...
Is that Lunar Paste as well?
That's Lunar Paste, exactly the same. So, but it's the same colour, so it's, it's the same type of paste, but a slightly different colour. Yeah, but I like that anyway.
That's like a chameleon colour. It's going pink and purple.
Yeah, I didn't notice that until I actually pasted it. So it's a really cool, love it, and the texture feel in it really nice. So next thing we want to do, I'm going to just move that to one side, and we're just going to do some stamping.
Okay.
So we're going to bring in my stamping platform, and I've already got the gorgeous girl on my stamping platform ready to go. I've got some cards stock here, and I'm just going to get some black ink. Now, this is VersaFine ink. Is one of my favourite inks of all time. Again,
why do you like that so much? Is it because it's so dark and so
it's a good quality ink. You know, sometimes I think the pigments are very fine, so sometimes you get lots of better detail with them. You know, a good quality ink, you'll know when you use it. As simple as that. Right, so I'm going to press this down. Always give it time for your ink to transfer off the stamp onto the cardstock. Now, different cardstocks always react differently to the way you use inks, and different inks always react differently to different cardstocks. So nothing is ever quite, you know, everything is always the same. It's not. So you have to kind of work with whatever you've got. Now, I'm pressing down and using the stamping platform because this is a large stamp. Now, if I take this off, I don't know whether I've pressed down hard enough on it. Maybe I didn't ink it up properly. Who knows? So I'm going to take it off.
That looks pretty good to me.
It is pretty good, but I want a little bit darker. So I'm just going to go back in there. I mean, you don't have to. Lots of people think it would be great.
And this could be a teenager's birthday, a milestone, 18th, 21st. It could be a graduation. It could be any celebration.
Yeah. So again, just go back in there. This is one of the joys of a platform is that, you know, if even experienced stampers like myself, I mean, I've been doing it for like 20 odd years, I still make mistakes and it just happens. It's not the end of the world. So I'm just going to take that off now. And we've got a gorgeous black image, absolutely perfect. So I'm just going to take this off the stamping platform and I'm going to clear heat emboss it. So just move this to one side.
Another one of my favourite techniques.
Yeah. Get some cardstock just to catch your embossing powder. Now,
so you need to do this fairly quickly because otherwise it would dry.
It will dry out. The ink will last a little, will stay wet for a little bit longer, but you don't want to leave it too long, really. You know, the sooner you do it, the better, really. So I'm just covering my image with my embossing powder. This is a Wow embossing powder, and I know that this is definitely on the website, one of the best embossing powders ever.
So chuffed we've got that in.
Yeah, totally. I absolutely love their products. So I'm just going to put the excess. Oh, my friend, my glamorous assistant will help me.
That's what I was put on this planet for, to do this. I do this for every guest.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, we've got a message coming through from Johanna in West Yorkshire. Hiya, love Visible Image, have everything, and now your new collection, Joe. There you go.
Thank you so much.
You've got everything that Visible Image have ever made. Wow. That's devotion. Look at this, though. This is why we all love heat embossing so much.
Yeah.
Look at the transformation. As it heats up, it dramatically goes dark and glossy.
I mean, technically, if you want a slightly even smoother image, you would heat from the bottom. But for obviously TV purposes, I'm doing it from the top.
So the back of the card, yeah.
So from the back of the card, but you need to be a little bit more experienced because it's very easy to kind of burn yourself if you're not experienced. So you're going to get this gorgeous image, and I'll just show you.
Look at the shine. That's what you get with heat embossing.
Isn't that gorgeous? Now, normally you could create your background like that on top of this because obviously the embossing powder will resist your image. But I've already cut one out, so I'm just moving ahead a little bit and I've cut one out just because I wanted to do it differently.
I love the fact you've left a little bit of a white border around the edge.
Yes. Now, sometimes you can want to cut right in close there. I find that leaving a little bit of a border is nice because it will show up against anything dark. So my background's dark anyway. So I think that works perfectly. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to stick this background to my card blank.
Okay.
And I'm definitely going black on black, but this works as well, you see. I do like kind of sometimes layers and, you know, it's the kind of colour that you wouldn't
almost
think.
like a Charlie's Angels feel to it, don't you think?
That's right, yes.
A little bit.
I do remember the start of Charlie's Angels, all very kind of silhouette-y.
Silhouette-y in that, yeah.
I think that was very reminiscent of like James Bond titles, isn't it? Title sequences. I remember going to see James Bond films just because I wanted to see the title sequence. I enjoyed that more than the films half the time. Right, so I've stuck that there. Now, I've left that little white border, as you can see now. This is going to stand out.
Yeah, if that white wasn't there,
amazing.
It wouldn't stand out half as much.
Not at all. So I'm going to do some glue it up. So I've got my pin flare glue, my silicone-free glue, I should say, because I've used to keep on saying, no, it's silicone glue, and it's not silicone. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
No, I know. I was corrected. I can't remember who told me, but look, I mean, it even says on it, odorless, silicone-free.
Right.
Oh,
now, we were talking about this in the last show with Mark. He was saying about using pin flare glue gel to secure your Kimahino bracelets with the fastenings. So that's what you're looking for. It is on the website. Pinflare have got their own brand page on our website, and that's where you'll find it. But it's one of the best glues on the market.
Oh, yeah, I love it. You know, they've got more than one type as well, which is nice because, you know, different things for, you know, book binding and all kinds.
We were using that in the last show with the
were you?
cartonnage with the fabric to the grey board, yeah.
That's really cool. So I've put this here. Now I've just put enough glue on there and I'm going to stick her down. Now, what I like about the glue is that you've got wiggle room. You can move things around a bit if you're not happy, and you can get it just right. So I'm going to kind of stay there like that, and it's starting to like become something amazing now. So the next thing I want to do is now in the set as well. You've got stars.
You have lots.
So you've got out.
There's 6 stars.
Yes,
and a star trail.
In 3 different sizes. So you've got the outline and then you've also got solids, which is nice to have because you've got that choice. So I'm going to stick a few stars on here as well. I've already stamped them and I've cut them out just to save myself some time, and I've coloured them as well. I use the outlines, but if you want to go solids, you can. It's entirely up to you. I think I only did the outline ones is because I wanted to hit that a little bit of black on the outside as well.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to stick a few stars down just to kind of finish this off. Again, you can do as many stars or as little stars as you want. So I'm thinking 5 is a nice number to have. I think, you know, 4, see, odd numbers always works better. Odd numbers, yeah.
3, 5, 7.
Yeah. So I'm just going to put one there, and we'll have a little tiny one there. Again, fiddly, but I never use tweezers. I can't get on with tweezers. I don't know about anybody else. No, I always find them a bit too fiddly.
Not even the ones that self-close?
Oh, no. That's you know, those kind of like, are they the backwards ones? You know, no. That kind of like, you know, they have the same thing with scissors, don't they? They have scissors like that. It's like, no, I can't get on with those kinds of things. It's got to be the right way round. You know what you ever used to? It's not wrong, it's just different, isn't it?
You know, I can imagine someone being given this card who maybe is a Taylor Swift fan or something like that.
Ooh.
It's got that sort of pop star-y.
Yeah. I've never been to a Taylor Swift concert. Have you?
No, me neither.
No? Is it on your list or no?
I went to Scott the other night. That was very good.
Did you? Where? Where was that? Where was that?
Wembley.
Oh,
very good.
Did he have a support or?
He did. Luminescence was support.
I can't say I know them, but
Ronan Keating was on with him as well.
Oh right,
yeah,
that's
really
nice. Right, I think I have a star there, and we'll have one other star there. So we'll have 5 stars, and then I've put a lovely sentiment on here as well. Square them up. Right, so the sentiment I've put on this one is hold on to your dreams.
Right.
So that is a perfect finish to this card.
Do you see what I mean about visible image and the level that you can take your cards to when you're using visible image stamps and stencils is brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
I think I did an inside to this one. Let's have a look. Did I do something, a little something? Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. So I did. See, the sentiments work on the inside as well. So you've got every dream begins with a wish, and I've put the star on the inside. So that really does finish off your card.
Now you've seen one of the demonstrations. We have those stencils coming up that will give you that fantastic background very soon as well. So if you like the look of that, why wouldn't you? That, by the way, is Lunar Paste. If you want to search for that on our website, it's part of Cosmic Shimmer. I know lots of people want to find that colour. But these are the stamps that Mark, remember, has launched today. You've got the lady that we used in the demonstration there, obviously. You've also got the lady on the swing, which I think is probably the same lady, or same girl, could be, maybe different. You've got all sorts of things going on in these. If I just turn them around so you can see the stamps themselves. I love the verses. The verses are always poignant, they're always meaningful, and always very positive and uplifting as well.
Sure.
Now, this did sell out in the afternoon show, and we got more stock for the evening show, but this is all we have, okay? Visible Image is part of HobbyMaker. 10% of that restock stock has now gone. You've got a good saving on it. They are on the website for $12.99 each, but that would mean you're paying $38.97. If you get all three of them, you'll get them for £34.99. But look at those verses you've got there too. And I love the image of her on the swing. You've really kind of captured the movement.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to, like, that's what you want. You wanted that dreaminess, that, like, thinking of, you know, maybe summer or warmer times, or just like your mind wanders to wherever you want to be.
Absolutely. Do you want to see some finished cards again, just to give you some more ideas? Okay, have a little look here. I'll flick through these for you. There we go. Look at that. The wind in her hair, absolutely not a care in the world. And they can be so different. You can interpret them in lots and lots of different ways. You don't have to heat emboss them if you don't want to. You can leave it as a matte black finish. You can do her in lots of other colours. You don't have to do them in black.
No. I mean, like any kind of, whether you want to use a bright colour, it's entirely up to you. You know, I do like using bright colours, but today I thought I'd keep it all the same. But yeah, I think it's a gorgeous idea.
I mean, that shaker card is magical. It really is.
Isn't it?
Boy looking up to the star on the moon.
And he's obviously it's like a thought bubble, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, love it. In little hearts. There we go. Look up and imagine. And here's the image of the lady that we were using in that last demonstration. Here she's in brown, actually, rather than black.
Sure.
That's
a gorgeous variation, isn't it?
Absolutely. Oh, look at this one. Imagine, shine, believe, reveal your inner glow. Lovely, poignant verses and great imagery. And this is the brand new collection launched from Visible Image and Mark today. You're getting all 3 sets for £34.99. And you get multiple stamps in each of them. And if you look at them again, you've got these lovely verses. Hold on to your dreams, reveal your inner glow, hope shines brighter than fear. And you've got a lovely kind of background stamp there full of uplifting and poignant words. Next one. This has got carefree days. Every dream begins with a wish. Allow yourself to be happy. The verse is there. It's 31 stamps you're getting in total for £34.99, so just over £1 a stamp. Yeah, it's £1.12 a stamp. And then you've got Catch a Star and Make a Wish. Stardust lives in little hearts. And Look Up and Imagine. All 3 of them, £34.99. Lots of you coming through now. Janice in Essex, Catherine in Cheshire, Carol in Worcestershire, Crafter in Middlesex, Marge, Julie in Devon. Welcome to all of you. You're going for these. If you're a Visible Image fan and a collector, like we've already heard from some of you today, you are, or maybe you're starting out. This is the start of a great journey. Always imaginative stamps and always really, really exceptional cards you can make from them. Now, we've also got the stencils in the show. Now, we've got the 3 that Mark, or one of them that Mark was using, is this one just here. Now, this is 3 for 2, basically. So you're going to get this one. If you love that last card that Mark did, why wouldn't you want to get hold of this one? This could be your free one. That one's called Colorblind. This one is called Strobes. That's very Doctor Who.
Yes, it's like rays of light,
isn't it?
Yeah, you can use that for so many things, but it always makes your project or anything you put in the centre really stand out.
Absolutely, yeah. And then this one is your 64 circles. That could be cheese, it could be bubbles, it could be champagne, it could be whatever you wanted it to be. It could be something industrial. So you've got 3 stencils, including the one that Mark used in that last demo, which I think was absolutely amazing. £11.98 is your price, so you're saving the cost of one of them, 3 for the price of 2. Grab them while we've got them, IUXE52. That's saving you basically the cost of one of the stencils. There we go. Great, great value for money, IUXC52. And we have another set of 3. This is your Summer Days bundle, so this is Daisy Daisy. Now this is a slightly different stencil, this one, Mark, isn't it?
Yes, it's what we call like, I've got the word. My mind has gone absolutely blank.
It's like an opposite, isn't it?
Yes, it's the
reverse.
Yeah,
yeah,
the reverse. I'll say that because the word is just out of my head. Mask, of course. Yeah. Mask or mask.
Mask.
Yeah.
Daisy Daisy. So there's the mask of that one. You've then got this one. Oh, I love this.
Yeah,
twine butterflies.
You know, if you use butterflies a lot, that makes a stunning background. Subtle, especially if you want to put butterflies in the foreground, it looks absolutely gorgeous.
And then lastly, you've got this one, which is wildflowers. Beautiful. And again, same with this, 3 for the price of 2. One of those stencils you're not paying for at all. If you go for all 3 of them, HFXC86 is your item number. Now, we've also got the Floral Life collection, which I believe is this one here. Is that right, Mark?
Yes.
Yes. Floral Life collection. OK. Now, have a little look at these. We've got this bundle. Now, if you love your flowers, again, you've got the visible image twist on the flowers. Life is precious. Live every moment. Live, laugh, love are your verses. But again, you get these wonderful sketched flowers. All 3 of them for £24.99. This one is Your Beautiful Life. So this has got Create a Beautiful Life, Be Bold, Be Brave, Be You.
Yeah.
Again, lovely floral, a sketch floral, but then you have that fantastic kind of jumbling of numbers as a background.
It works fantastic behind it, or any way you want to use on your project. Absolutely gorgeous.
And then the last one in the bundle is this one, which is Colourful Life. Now, this has got a real sketchy look and feel to it.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like a stamp at all, does it?
No, I mean, it's got, obviously, you've got a smaller flower head, so maybe you want to decoupage that on top. You've also got some lovely sentiments, fill your life with colour, and one of my favourite ones, live in the rainbow.
Yeah, love it.
Very, very cool.
So, all 3 stamp sets, all 3 different flowers, all from Visible Image, £24.99. That's a whopping saving of £14 off. So you're saving more than the cost of one of those stamp sets.
Wow.
You're paying for 2 and getting 1 for absolutely free. Actually, more than that, really. UVXC94, if you fancy all of those. Who wouldn't? OK, we're busy. Crafter, Brenda in Essex, Julie in Kent, Patricia in Lancashire, all coming through. UVXC94. Demo 2.
Demo 2. OK, so I think we're going to use Catch a Star.
OK.
Again, I love these images. Very, very cool indeed. So what I'm going to do is I've got I'm going to do something a little bit more clean and simple. Okay. So I've got my images stamped on my stamps on the stamping platform, and I'm just going to go back in with my black VersaFine ink and just take my time and ink this up. Now, again, this is the kind of thing, sometimes you can get away with doing, stamping the 2 images in one go. Sometimes people find difficulty with this. If you do, just do them individually. It's not a problem.
As you design all these, do you ever get like a mental block?
Block all the time, about what can I do next? What is it that, that I think people would like? So yeah, sometimes it's really hard to think about what to do next.
Yeah.
I take inspiration for so many different things, whether it's, something I see, movies, books, words. There's so many different ideas that where things come from. It's just like, that's it. And then it's just bringing it all together so that it works. And it's kind of like, it's kind of our style. It's what we like and what we want to do. And we hope that you guys love it as well.
Well, I mean, everyone watching, I'm sure, can see a youngster in their family in these images. That little boy, the little girl.
Yeah.
I think we can all relate to that.
So I'm just going back in because I want a little bit darker, because I'm going to clear emboss this again. So I'm just going to go back in there. Obviously, I didn't press down a little bit there, but that's fine. Yes, this is the whole...
I'm a big fan of silhouette stamps. I think they look really cool and dramatic.
The thing is that, if you can see this now when you're at home, that when you get these, you can do exactly the same thing, and it makes what you're creating very, very cool indeed. And isn't that gorgeous? So We've got them both, one reaching up and the other one looking up, so that's very cool indeed.
And I mean, you know, you could use it for literally any occasion. That little boy and the little girl could be looking up to Santa for a Christmas card.
I know, yeah, exactly. It could be for anything. Can I have that?
Yeah,
Sorry.
sure.
I'm just going to put that behind, and we're just going to use our embossing powder again. Now, I'm a lover of clear embossing powder.
Yep.
I think it's the number one. If I'm going to choose a colour to start off with, clear would be the number one choice. And then I would go possibly, you know, the gold and silver. Oops, ooh, close.
Don't spill the precious.
I faux pas earlier on. If you saw me earlier on, then you know what I did wrong.
What did you do? Drop it?
No, I didn't do that.
Sneezed.
I actually, because that and white embossing powder look identical, I put white embossing powder when it should have been clear.
Oh.
A rookie mistake, that is.
That's why you're writing on the lid.
A rookie mistake,
Clear.
yeah. I should have looked at the lid. Rookie mistake. So, again, I managed to fix it and salvage it, but if you saw that, you know that was a really annoying thing. And I was only just talking about it as well before. That's what you get.
It's good to know that professionals make mistakes sometimes too.
Oh yes, make mistakes all the time. Sometimes you don't see them, but
that's how you learn things by making mistakes.
Yeah, sometimes mistakes are happy mistakes, so they turn out better than you think they're going to be. Okay.
Look at the sharpness and the definition on that.
I know, isn't that so gorgeously nice? And I love the shine on it. It's really, really cool. Love that. Okay, so now I said we were going to do a little bit more kind of clean and simple. So I'm bringing in the 64 stencil because I think this is a really nice stencil to use. And trying to decide which way around. See, that's the thing about stencils, because it's kind of random, you can do it any way you want, or even flip it over. So I'm just going to place this down, and normally I would probably tape it down. And I think, you know what, I might just do that. So how are we doing for time, okay? Got plenty of time, haven't we? Yeah. So I'm just going to take this down, just for a second, because I want to be able to just get it just right. And if I'm holding it in my hand, sometimes it just makes life a little bit more tricky. So I'm going to get a few colours out, and the colours I'm using is the Pick Raspberry, and I'm kind of been using these lately a lot, these two colours, but I love these two colours, one of my favourites. So I think I'm going to go in first with the Pick Raspberry.
So this is Distress ink rather than Distress oxide.
Yeah, this is obviously just a water-based, whereas the oxides have got like a hybrid chalky look. Yeah, they work differently as well. So I'm just going to go in, and I'm just going to kind of go in and just colour in some of these circles. Just create some movement and depth that you want when you're creating something like this. So just going to go around, and again, you don't have to be exact. Take your time, you can go lightly and then add more pressure if you want to. I'm not going to do them all, because that's one of the good things. Whoops, that's what I said about taping it down. And look at that, there we go. Okay, just hold it with your hand. Right, so yeah, just take your time. There's not, sometimes people rush to kind of create something, and there isn't, a need for that.
Yep.
So, just take your time. And what I do like about these kind of like these inks is that obviously the blending capabilities. So I can go back in with my blue, and then we can create kind of different colours and shades there. Yep. I mean, you don't have to do all either, just like do part of it. It's just going to add that little something to what you're creating. So I do like just doing that. So yeah, I mean, you can do as much or as little as you want as well. Again, do different colours. There's not a right and a wrong with this as well, so it's nice to be able to just kind of mix it up. And I'm kind of happy with that, I think. So we'll do one more there. Yeah, just once you know, sometimes you know when to stop, and sometimes you don't know when to stop. So we just kind of will go with the flow and just hope for the best. I mean, obviously you can take the stencil off and then put it back down if you're careful. But I think we'll stop here with that, because I think that's lovely. And we just take that off.
Look at this. Look at that. It's like they're reaching up for the bubbles.
So again, a lovely background. Now this is where you can do so much more, whether you want to put stars on there. I think I'm going to use butterflies. So next I'm going to just get my stamp set out.
Okay.
And
I tell you what, we just had a message come through. Someone said this in a little make from Visible Image, I think. So it's always nice to get your make. Can we show that, Ellie? Okay, here it comes. Okay, so this is from Mo. Hi, Mo. Hi, I thought I'd share a card made with visible image stamps. Just love all of their stamps and their stencils. So unique and so clever. Loving the show.
Wow, I love that. And,
That's great.
And obviously, a gin lover.
Yeah, it's that time of the evening. Nice one. Thank you, Mo. Glad you like visible image. We do too.
Oh, thank you so much. I've never, do you know what? I don't think I've ever drank gin. I can't say I have.
I don't get on with it.
No?
Gives me a headache.
Ooh. Is that from the amount or
No,
just,
no, no,
just
even one gives me a headache.
Right, okay.
That's about the only thing I can't drink. I mean,
do you know what? I think I'm going to stick it down before I stamp the butter, because I don't want to get inky fingers everywhere. Okay. And I know what I'm like with my fingers. Right. So stick this down first. Sometimes I can stamp straight onto the card, so that's what I'll do.
how often do we have visible image shows? Is it once a month or?
Once a month normally.
Right.
That's what it should be. Depends on whether there's any manufacturing issues or delays, but hopefully everything will get resolved shortly and it will be back to just a monthly show. I don't want to do them too many times because I don't want you to get bored of me. Will you ever get bored of me? Probably. Don't say yes. Yeah, so once a month I think is enough for anybody.
Well, there's also a limit to how many things you can design in that amount of time as well.
Yeah, and also, I'm always conscious about, how much money people have or have not got, and I'd rather them kind of, just, buy something when they really, really like it. So I'm just taking this gorgeous butterfly, stamping it down there, and then we're going to go in with a few others.
Perfect.
Again, we're just kind of having those butterflies chase us around a bit. It works well, I think, just kind of this black silhouette. Obviously, we can have a butterfly here.
And remember, that's VersaFine Claire, the black ink pads, which we do have on our website. I know we sell those, so you should be able to find them if you're liking the quality and the definition of the black with the stamps.
And we'll have one more that's fluttering away, I think, over there. There we go. So we've got 3 gorgeous butterflies. Again, I think it just completes it, having the number 3 as well. To finish it off, we've got a sentiment. We've got look up and imagine. But do you know what? I think what I might want to do is, if I just get my pen out, and I'm just going to kind of freehand just around there. And again, just not being too careful. Just go around the outside. And this kind of frames what you're creating.
And, you can interpret that image and that picture in many, many ways. What's it saying? Reach for the stars, reach for your goals.
Yeah.
It can mean all sorts of things. Happy and sad, maybe.
Again, it's a case of that, look up and imagine. Imagine whatever you want to imagine, Especially, a child's, imagination is amazing, isn't it? So just going to, and it's nice to be able to kind of finish a full card, live, and it's nice to be able to show people what you can do with the stamps at home.
Well, remember those 3 for 2 stencils, they're proving popular as well. That one that you used there, Mark's called 64. Strobes and the colourblind that you used in the first demonstration. Those 3 stencils. We haven't got a massive amount of these left now. They are available though, and it's like you're buying 3, but you're only paying for 2, okay? So they are on the screen, £11.98, IUXC 52. I think that's a brilliant buy, actually.
Who doesn't love a 3 for 2 offer?
I know.
When you go shopping, it's like, yes, please.
When they're spectacular stencils like this that you can have so much fun with. Love it. Okay.
So finishing off with a sentiment, and the sentiment I'm going to use is, I'm having look up and imagine on here as well. So I'm just going to place that down in that corner there. There. And that kind of finishes.
Did you do that with white embossing powder?
Yes, so white embossing powder, that's obviously from Wow again, and straight onto black card. Because sometimes, sometimes having to do black onto white cardstock, you normally have to put another border and another frame around it. And sometimes that's not what you want to do. So,
and just to show you, that's what Mark's done in the show. This is another one, same stamp, totally different vibe and look to it. Yes, it's been embossed, so you've got the clear embossing powder, but a totally different feel to it.
Yeah, that makes it look very kind of magical, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
I love that one.
Okay, me too. All right, so The brand new stamps, there's loads of you putting these in your baskets now. Remember, this is your last chance to get hold of this brand new release today. We sold out of them in the afternoon show. We were able to twist arms to get more stock, but this is the last of it. This is all the stock we have in our warehouse now because Visible Image is part of us at HobbyMaker, so we dispatch it from our warehouse to your home. And if I turn them around, it's probably easy to see the quantity and the size of the stamps you're actually getting. They are beautiful. You've got Carefree Days on the swing, the Dandelion Clock. You've got the beautiful girl with a heart, or with a star, sorry, where her heart is. Nearly 20% of that restock stock has gone now. You've got that beautiful kind of shooting star, like she's making a wish or dreaming, and the different size of stars as well. Lovely verses on there too. And then you've got the two children that we just used in that last demonstration, which is there, with the butterflies as well. And again, these twinkling stars and the moon and everything there you need, really. £34.99. They're brand new today. As I say, this is stock that we were able to get extra of because technically they did sell out this afternoon when we launched them. VWXC34, well done to Crafter in Devon, Barbara in Tyneham Weir, Joe in East Sussex, Julie in Kent, Patricia in Lancashire's fallen for these as well. Hello to Magali in Hertfordshire, Christine in North Yorkshire, Michael in Hampshire. And let's go back through the stencil deals quickly as well. If you want this set, this is my favourite. These are my favourites, I must admit. I'm a sucker for a bubble. I love bubbles. And you've got that beautiful, like a time tunnel effect in that one. And like Mark quite rightly said, if you put an image in the middle, that will be the focal point. It's like the rays drawing your eye to the centre of that stencil. And then this one, which Mark did at the beginning of the show, is nothing short of amazing. It's spectacular.
Is that that one?
And this one here, yeah. I mean, here it is in Lunar Paste from Cosmic Shimmer, which I'm sure you'll find on our website, because that's now with us at HobbyMaker as well. But isn't that just spectacular through that stencil? So much going on in it. But again, because it's circular and it's got like a vortex in the middle, it draws the eye to the main focus, which is that lovely girl that's been embossed. £11.98 for those three stencils. You're only paying for two, you're going to get three, okay? And then the other set, these are, well, the first one is musks, and this is the summer stencils. So you've got that beautiful sunflower, or it could be another flower.
Gerbera,
Gerbera,
like a daisy.
Could be.
Part of the daisy family, yeah.
So that one is £11.98. No, all of them are £11.98. So it's basically £4 a stencil, which is crazy. And that, when you look at it, when you first look at it, you kind of think it's writing. But then you realise it's actually entwined butterflies. Really different. And you can stencil anything, not just cards. You don't just have to put paste through stencils. You can spritz, you can stencil fabric, you can stencil wood, you can stencil walls, boxes.
Put them through your embossing machine?
Yeah. Yeah, you can emboss with that, absolutely. And then this is your wildflowers with the pollen as well. £11.98. You buy three, but you're only paying for two. HFXC86, if you can't see those. Right, we've got one more demo to go, and then it's over to Carnation for the last hour of the day.
Lucky. Who's on Carnation?
Carnation. Laura.
Laura, of course, yes. Right, so I'm going
to.
I think she's further West Wales.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she's further West Wales. Right. But that's fine. It is my neck of the... It's Wales anyway, isn't it? It's all the same, isn't it? Right, so I'm going to finish off with Carefree Days. And I'm going to use my stamping platform because this is a large stamp, obviously. And all I want to say is that this is one of those kind of backgrounds that you create in the sprays, and you know, you're going to batch make these kind of backgrounds. I have a stash of them back at home, so I just grab one the right size. Again, loads of different colours that you have, and you can just work with what you've got.
So, and by the way, if you only want one set of the stamps, they are available on the website. They're $12.99 each, but the value is obviously getting all three because you save that extra money. But if you just want one, they are there.
Yeah, so obviously I'm just working with where my magnets are going. Right, I'm happy, let's go for it. So again, just inking up your stamp very, very simply. Again, this is, you know, I said, you could use any other of the VersaFine Clear inks. They come in lots of different colours, not just black, obviously. They have lots of, about 20, 30 colours, I think. Really, really nice ink. It's entirely up to you what you get, but I've got like a good selection now, which is nice because, you know, you want to buy a nice quality ink. Again, just place it down where you want to start.
It can make or break your card, can't it, really?
Yeah. I mean, obviously, maybe people get frustrated as well. Frustration sets in, especially if things don't go according to plan. So yeah, I mean, things like this. If you made a mistake, you can just do it again. But this is why when I'm doing backgrounds, I normally have I do 2 or 3 at the same time, so that if I do make a mistake, I'll throw it away and I've got another one spare.
Yeah.
So that's the way you do it. Again, I want that darker. So
Look at the crispness, though. Look how fine the line on the swing is.
It's great. And, I like to be able to kind of make my images pop. So, just take your time and go back in.
By the way, one thing I've not told you is they're made in the UK.
They are made in the UK. The stamps and the stencils are all made in the UK.
Brilliant.
So, which is nice, I've been with that company for a long time.
Well, so many things these days are imported. Some things have to be. We appreciate that. But certainly, if we can get things made in the UK, why not?
Yeah. And again, look how gorgeous that is already. I mean, just a background and a stamp, you've already got the makings of a really nice card. So I'm just going to take this off here, and we're just going to heat emboss this.
Red sky at night. There you go.
Shepherd's Delight, is that what they say?
That's what they say.
What's the other one? Blue Sky in the Morning? I don't know.
Shepherd's Warning.
Is that right? I don't know. I don't know what some kind of sky is going on. Right, clear.
No, red sky in the morning, Shepherd's Warning. Red sky at night, Shepherd's Delight.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Why is that a warning then if it's red sky in the morning? That's really strange, isn't it?
It's more likely to rain, I think.
Oh, okay.
If you see red sky in the morning. That's what I was told, but I might be wrong.
I'm not a farmer, but what I did appreciate was the. Did you watch Britain's Got Talent?
Yes.
And I saw the farmers win the contest, didn't they?
Yeah.
That was really
Good
cool.
on them.
Yeah, really nice. Right, so use my heat tool. Again, don't try and mix these up with a hairdryer because they do not work the same way. If you're a beginner,
things won't end nicely.
No, you cannot use one for the other, or vice versa. That's a warning already, okay? These get very hot, so please be careful if you're new to heat embossing.
And if you are and you need a heat gun, we've got lots in stock on the website. We do lots of brands of heat tools. I know Crafter's Companion do one, Hunky Dory do one. What's the make of yours?
I don't even think this company, this is ancient. They don't even exist anymore as far as I know.
Oh, okay, right.
But it used to be called Dovecraft. I don't even think they exist anymore. Maybe somebody will tell me I'm wrong. Right, so we've got our basic image, which looks absolutely stunning. You can see the shine on that like that.
Yeah.
Isn't it nice?
Yeah.
So next thing I want to do...
Can you double emboss it if you wanted to? Or
you can. What you need to do is obviously put it back into your stamping platform in the right position, and then go over with maybe your Versamark, which is a clear sticky ink, which is... I don't know where I've got one here. Sorry, that's a Versamark. Sorry, that way around. That's a clear sticky ink. So it's like that. You can't see it. But it's a nice, and you can go over the top of it and then put more embossing powder on it. So it will raise it even more.
Make it thicker, yeah.
Yes, you can do that. Right, next thing I want to do is I'm going to add my ground, well, I say grounding. It's not grounding. It's the opposite way around. It's, I'm adding some weight or substance to the swing.
Oh, like a branch of a tree?
Yeah. So that it doesn't just floating around really strangely. So I'm going to use a stamping block here, old school. So let's do it there. Now, I said before that you should not really be stamping onto glass mats. I don't recommend it because it's just too hard, really.
So what do you prefer, like self-healing mats?
Well, I would prefer like the Crafter's Companion. They've got gorgeous, like a foam mat.
Right.
Perfect for stamping, what it's designed for. It's got a little bit of give in it, so that's what you want, really. So
bit of bounce.
Yeah. And your stamping will certainly improve. If it hasn't improved because you're on something really hard like glass, try a stamping mat. So again, just take your time. Again, this is old school, so obviously if you're stamping with a block, you need to always keep one hand on the block. Don't let go with both hands ever. and just
Otherwise
that
it'll
firm, or you'll get this kind of ghosting thing going on, and you don't want that. So just give it time for that ink to transfer, and then we just kind of lift it up. There.
Oh, wow.
A nice image. So that we've got trees there. She's swinging off trees, absolutely gorgeous.
She's no longer swinging in midair. Well, she is, but no.
Yeah.
Attached to the tree, yeah.
So next thing I want to do is, do you know what I'm going to use as well? I'm going off-piste here a little bit because this wasn't planned now, so I'm going to add a little bit more to it. I'm going to bring in the wildflower stencil.
Okay.
Now, I hadn't planned this now, so I'm just kind of like, I thought to myself, let's use it, why not? So I'm going to use this as part of a background, and I'm not going to use black. I'm going to use maybe like a blue colour.
Okay.
So just because it's on my
But of course,
table.
if those wildflowers are too high, you don't have to use the whole stencil. You can just use part of it.
No, entirely. So I'm just kind of going through here. I'm just kind of creating a little bit of life to the base of your card. I mean, you could do black if you wanted to, but I think the black may be a little bit too harsh for what I'm trying to achieve here. So
looking
again,
like bulrushes or something.
yeah. So just a hint of something in the foreground. I think that will kind of work really nicely. So just take your time, just ink through that stencil. Again, we don't want it to be too harsh. So again, it's just kind of that light something that's there. So just take that off now. There.
Oh yeah, I like that.
In the background, it's very subtle, but it's there. And
I like
that
it a lot.
yeah, that's what you want. Right, so the next thing I want to do is I'm just gonna kind of stick this to my
I mean, okay, it's going to be a lovely card, but it's also would be a lovely picture on the wall, that.
Yeah, it would. You know, a small frame, you can get really nice little frames from what's that, Swedish company? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can get them from there, or any other Swedish company that sells them. You know what I mean?
But little box frames you can get for a few quid these days.
Yeah, and really, really nice.
That is stunning, Mark.
So, not quite finished, just a few things to do. We've got the sentiment to put on, which is going to be, what did I say it was going to be? It was going to, allow yourself to be happy. Isn't that so true? Yeah.
Absolutely.
And this is the kind of thing, the surrealness, the kind of like emotive where you just want to kind of relax and, drift away with your thoughts. Because I think everybody needs some time off, don't they? Mm-hmm. Have you been on holiday this year?
Yeah.
You going again or?
I went to Greece for 2 days.
2 days? Oh, of course. Right.
And we're going to Spain on the 10th of June for my birthday.
Oh, that'd be nice.
It's after my birthday, but for my birthday.
Right. Finish off. One more thing to do. I know we're nearly at time, but that's fine. We'll just finish this off. Now, this makes the world of difference to whatever you're doing. So we're just going to highlight just one side.
Oh, yes. That looks amazing.
So we're just going to highlight
what a difference.
Just down the side there. So the light has hit. Now, once this is an acrylic paint pen, now they will kind of take a little bit of colour, so they will dull down just a little bit, and just follow the lines there.
What?
Only on one side, because you don't want to overdo it, and you're going to follow where light would appear on one side of the person.
What a great technique.
Yeah, it's just that little bit that makes the difference, just on one side. And again, you don't have to be exact. Sometimes you can get all caught up in being exact all the time.
Is that a Posca pen?
Yeah, it's a Posca pen. I'm sure they've got acrylic pens
They're
on the website. Yeah. So again, that's an easily achievable at-home finished card.
What about that white acrylic pen at the end? Makes all the difference. It brings it to life. It makes it look as if it's moving.
Yeah.
Incredible. Now, the stamps, remember, are brand new today. We did sell them out in the earlier show, and we managed to get stock back in for this show, but this is all the stock we've got. You get all 3 sets. You get Catch a Star, Inner Glow, and Carefree Days. So that one's Carefree Days on the swing. That's $12.99 on the website if you want it on its own. This one is Inner Glow, which is the one that Mark did at the beginning of the show with that lovely star in the middle of that gorgeous girl's portrait. You've got those wonderful verses in there as well. That's $12.99 on the website as well if you want that one. And the 2 children, one reaching up to the stars or the bubbles or whatever it may be, and the little one sat down there, absolutely cute as buttons. That is $12.99 on the website as well. But all 3 of them you can have for a discounted price of £34.99. Okay, VWXC34. And remember, the stencils are on there 3 for 2. We've got 2 sets of those that you can have a little look at. Mark, thank you.
Thank you.
Safe journey back to Wales.
Thank you.
See you in, what, a month?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, fab.
Can't
Don't
wait.
forget, if you missed the show, you can watch it back on our YouTube, or you can watch it back on the app shortly after when we finish at 9 o'clock. Okay, Laura's here. Last show of the day. Carnation on the way after a short break. See you in a minute.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Evening, I don't know where the evening's gone. It's our last hour with you till 9 o'clock. HobbyMaker, of course. Hope you're well. Lovely Laura's back after a sellout this afternoon.
Yeah, it was very busy.
It was very, very busy. Now, the collection we were planning to have for you in the show has completely gone, but the good news is we do have the individual sets available. They're still in stock, okay? So we'll get to that fairly soon, the Wild Haven collection. But before we do any more, for those of you that maybe bought the collection this afternoon or just need a top-up, we've only got single-figure stock of the perfect papers for that collection available. And when I say for that collection, basically the colours that have been manufactured here team up and coordinate with the colours in the artwork for that collection, don't they?
Yes, all the colours in the perfect papers are pulled out from the colours of the artwork that you get from the collection. So you don't need to worry about like colour coordinating your mats and layers or anything like that. All the colourways in here will work with the collection perfectly. But equally, it's such a lovely pack just to get anyway.
Yeah.
It die cuts lovely. You can emboss it. You can sand it back and get that white core coming through. So it is just a lovely pack to get anyway. It's 300 GSM and it's 48 sheets, so it does last you a long time. But obviously, if you've got the collection, this is going to work perfectly with it.
Well, we can, as you can see, we had 4. Now we've only got 2 left. £14.99. You do have the block colours, and you've also got the tiny little dots on the pattern there, which you may or may not be able to see from that far away. But it's a lovely, lovely palette of colours. If you fancy going for it, we've only got 2 remaining now. If you did bag the collection this afternoon, this is going to be the perfect card stock to use with it, with all the artwork you're printing off from Carnation, of course. I'll explain that again in a little bit of time. But we're going to move on now. Now, the individuals we've got in the bundle are still available. Should we go through Labour of Love first of all? Now, the Labour of Love and all the artwork for all these individuals will be again at Carnation's website, carnationcrafts.co.uk. The download section, if you go there, you'll find the artwork for, basically search for the Wild Haven and the artwork for this should come up. This is Labour of Love, okay. £22.99 is your price for this. We've only got 6 of these left, Laura. Have you got the board for it there, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, here it is. This is the artwork you can print off free of charge, but these are the dies that will cut it out for you. Look at those.
Yeah, so you've got the different sizes in the birds, which I think work really well, because obviously you can have one with like a mum and dad, you can make it like a family thing, or you can use the bigger ones or the smaller ones, depending on what project you're doing, what scale you want the birds to be at. You've got the nest there as well, and then you've also got the embellishments. You've got these little florals and foliage here, so you can build those up around the nest if you want to, but they just work perfectly, and it's lovely. You've got them going in those poses, and then obviously if you do those on the mirrored vignettes, then you can flip them, so you could even have like the same bird but they're like looking at each other.
And remember, Carnation, as far as I'm aware, are the only people that do this. They let you buy the dies and then they give you the artwork free. And then they say you can use the artwork and you can make things and sell it for profit or for charity, no problem. But that's going to really resonate with a lot of people. That could be a newborn, congratulations on a newborn card, that sort of thing. So that's called Labour of Love. That is $22.99, available on the website right now, MB9C23. Then we've got the rustic home. Now that could be where the birds maybe are upgrading from the nest to get their own home. This is £29.99. Beautiful structure, so it is like a birdhouse, isn't it, really?
Yeah, but again, lots of different ways you could use this. It could be like a garden home, it could be a fairy home.
Yep.
I was saying earlier, you could even cut those bits off and that could be like a dog house. So you've got lots of different ways of using this. You've got the mason layers on the outside, so you can use those as your car base. You can equally use the actual structure of the house for the car base as well. And then you do have these doors. You've got hinges on the sides that you're going to glue here, and then that door will actually open up. You've got the steps there as well, so you can build it up into something completely different if you want. But that's going to work with all of like your garden themed cards or any different animals as well. You could put different animals.
You could even make it into a cuckoo clock if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? All sorts of ways of using it. So it's $29.99 if you want that one. Again, the artwork that you can see on the boards, you print off at Carnation Crafts website, carnationcrafts.co.uk, free. Then we go to boundaries and beds. So here, this has got very much a kind of rustic, rural garden sort of feel to it. You've got the trellis there as well, which you could intertwine with the flowers and have them climbing up the trellis. They've got the trug there. You've got the cans that you can see at the well. Are they watering cans?
Like flower pots.
Yeah. Oh, the flower pots. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And then you've got the mound of mud down the bottom there too.
Yeah, so you've got the flower pot, so you've got the flower bed, then you've got the soil, so obviously you can have that come in out of the flower pot if you want to, or you could equally use it on the bottom. You've got the like fence garden post there, so you can really build up your scene with this. You've got the grass as well, so you could equally put that, so that's coming out, and then you can add flowers into it. Then you've got the flower pots, so these are designed to be almost on that hook, so you can hook them onto like the trellises, or it could be hooked on the side, and then you can have like your flowers and things coming out. You've got these two trellises as well. Now, one of the lovely things with these, because of the way they've been designed, you can add these on top of each other. So if you want to make that wider, more like a fence, or you want to complete your full card, if you're making a larger card, just add them. So you're just going to glue like that side on top of that one, and you can carry it on. And the same with this one, you'll just glue those corners onto each other, and you can carry that on if you want to.
But all your fantastic florals that you've got, possibly the wildflowers that are coming up next, intertwined into that trellis would look lovely. So that one is your boundaries and beds. Then you've got the wildflowers. Now these are spectacular. The size of them. I mean, if I turn it around so you can see the dies, look, huge. This is only $34.99 for dies that big. And the artwork's free. You don't have to paint them in. You can do if you want to, but you can print them off on the website, absolutely free of charge. Look at the boards, though, to show you the right of colour, the wildflowers. Love them.
Yeah, so this is one complete die that you've got there. So you can just literally print that out, cut it out, and you've got your complete floral display there. So obviously you can use that with the flower beds and things like that, but then you've got these larger ones around the side that you can make your own. So you can equally snip into this as well. So if you want to make it a bit smaller, you can snip into it, but you've got all of these ones that you can use up yourself then. So you can put these through the trellis, put them in the flower pots. They've got lovely long stems on them as well. So even if you've got like flower pots or vases at home that are quite big, you can use these and really build it up. Or if you've got small pots, obviously you can just snip these down. So you've kind of got more options with them because you've got that nice long stem.
Lots of interest coming through. And again, intertwine these into that trellis we showed you in the previous set a few seconds ago. So that's it's Q, isn't it? QBC 09. QBC 09 is your product code if you want the wildflowers. I thought that would be popular. Lots of you coming through for that one. And then Standing Proud is the last die set. Now, this is really interesting. Look at what you've got here. You've got the potential for it to be a street light, or indeed it could be a little house.
Yes, you've got the house, you've got the taps on there, you've got the sundial on there, which you could equally cut the top of that sundial off and it could become like a bird bath or a flower pot. You've got the lantern there. You've got two different colorways for this as well. So you've got the two different options in that. You've got the mat as well, and even the mat for this, you have got the artwork for. So you can see you've got that halo effect with the light. So if you put the lantern on there, you've got almost like the illusion of the light coming through the back. And then you've also got these lovely tags as well that you can use.
So each of these go on to the pillars, basically.
Yeah.
I like that a lot. So this one is £27.99. Again, a lot of metal for your money and free artwork to print off as many times as you like at carnationcrafts.co.uk. So you buy the deal from us and then go to their website, go to downloads, and that's where you'll find the artwork. The collection name, remember, which is what you've got to put in, is Wild Haven, and that will take you to the artwork for whatever it is you bought tonight. We'll have a little bit of a demo if that's all right.
Yep, so I'm going to start off with the birdhouse.
Okay.
So I've printed this out, cut it out, and I'm going to use the actual house itself as my card base. So I've just scored that top bit, and I'm just going to glue from where I've scored, so I don't go over anything that I don't need to.
We have got the everyday glue coming up. Have you got the right day?
I do.
I'm impressed.
So I'm just going to pop those together, and then you can see I've cut away the front of this one. So you've got the easy aperture design going through this. You can see you've just got those paper pieces holding that in place.
Yeah.
You've also got the die in there. So if you do want to pop the die in and snip metal layers in there, you can. But if you want it like that, like how I've got it, you can just snip that window away. And then you've got that.
That could also be a greenhouse, couldn't it, as well?
Yeah, you
Put
could use it for
acetate
so
in
many different things. You've also got the option of obviously putting the door on there as well if you want to. Now I'm going to come in and I'm going to add the nest. And before I do that, I've also got some of the grass and I've just cut it in half. So that would have come to you like that as one piece. And I've just snipped it literally down the middle. I've just cut it away.
Beautiful.
And I'm going to glue these on the end of these nests. So just put a little bit of glue on there.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to sit there. So I'm just going to glue these, and that's just going to extend that nest.
Remember, this is the only way you can get the collection now as individual die sets, but still you can get the downloads and print off the artwork free of charge from Carnation.
And just do the same on the other side, and then I'm just going to pop some glue on here so I don't glue something that I don't need to. So I'm just going to add a bit on there.
It's great this time of the year seeing the birds nesting, flying backwards and forwards, feeding their newborns. It's great.
Yeah, I had a woodpecker outside my house the other morning.
Wow, really?
Yeah, I'd never seen one there before.
No?
I could hear this noise, and I looked out the front because I've got a tree at the front, at the bottom of the front of my garden, and I was like, where's that noise coming from? And then it just came around the tree there, and it was like a woodpecker, yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a woodpecker.
I hadn't until then. And then I've got
Do you live in the
some of
countryside,
those
though?
flowers.
Sort of.
Yeah, I'm not in like a town or anything, but I'm not kind of in the middle of nowhere either.
Right. Okay.
Kind of in between. So let's add some birds. So I'm going to put a little bit of glue.
Now this bird die set, I've fallen in love with this. I love, love, love this one. This is called A Labour of Love. You've got the two parents and you've got the two little baby chicks as well, but just popping them inside the nest there is just adorable.
They just look so lovely. And the artwork on these is amazing. The amount of detail that you've got on these. Oh, I think maybe.
So Labour of Love, remember, if you want this die set, is $22.99, MB9C23. And the artwork, if you look at it, is so realistic. I mean, Nick and the team who do all the artwork, I still can't get my head around the fact that they do all the artwork for you and you can then just print it off free, make your cards and sell them. So, you know, the artists are giving away their artwork free.
Yeah, and it's just so nice as well that you don't have to worry about colouring in. You don't have to worry about, you know, if you're making something like this, where you've got multiple birds in, you don't have to worry about, oh, I need to try and make sure that the birds look the same.
No.
You know, trying to make sure you are.
But I think that's the reason people always say to us, it's always my Carnation craft cards that sell first, because the artwork's so spectacular. You can't make a bad card with Carnation, it's impossible.
No, and it just looks really professional, doesn't it, every time? Right, I'm adding in a couple of the flowers as well, just to add in a bit of colour. And then I think I'm going to add one of the other birds, and you can see, so that's the way that that one is cut, and then I'm just going to flip it.
Aren't they
and
adorable?
Put it that way. So they're kind of all looking.
It looks like they're flying the nest for the first time. They're taking their first steps. Bless them.
So put that one there. And then you've got...
How cute is that? So you've got, when you get to Carnation's website, after you've ordered it and got the deal from us, you've got two options. You can either print out vignettes that are single-sided, and vignettes are basically the artwork, or you can print out double-sided. And that's what Laura's just shown you, is that not only have you got a front and back then, but you've also got a left and right. So you can flip it round so the bird's facing his mate. There you go. Okay, now we're going to go down the counter and show you some other things that Carnation provide every single day of the week, but we only ever talk about as kind of passing comments, I suppose, really. Now, we've got the everyday glue. Now, the glue is exactly the same in every bottle. There's no different to it, but you get 7 bottles. So someone at Carnation thought, oh, let's call it everyday glue and put a day of the week on it. Whether you use the right day on the day of the week is entirely up to you. Some do, some don't. We launched these at $14.99. Then we went low to a very special price. And that, I think, should have been where we were. We can let you have 7 bottles for $9.99.
Wow.
We've kept that lowest ever price for you. We shouldn't have done, but we have. So, and there's a lot in here. You get 50 mil. You get 350 mil, and this is the glue that you use every day, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'll use this for my mats and layers. I use this when I do my mirrored vignettes as well, because I know some of the girls in the office, they'll spray theirs with a spray adhesive.
Yeah.
I can't get on with that, but this is what I use. So I'll just go over one side of the sheet and glue it together. I'll leave it dry for a little bit and then cut it out, and I find that so much easier.
And look, it's got a locking cap, which stops the glue from drying out. You obviously close it when you can see the blue bit there in the top. That's it closed. Turn the top, that then opens it, so it keeps your glue nice and fresh. So 7 bottles, $9.99, stock up on it. It's what Laura and all the Carnation crew use all the time, and it's a really good quality glue as well. Now, the next thing we've only got a picture of. It's the glue applicators. Now, these are like they look like little cotton buds.
Yes.
But in actual fact, there are 100 of them, and you can reuse them to a certain extent. You can just put a little bit of glue on the end, and it allows you to put glue on the tiniest of things, whether it's sentiments, whether it's really fine strands of flowers, like stems of flowers, that sort of thing. You've got a few here, haven't you, Laura?
I might do.
Yeah.
Hang on.
But there's 100 of them in there. It just makes it so easy to put the tiniest amount of glue on the tiniest little sentiment or letter or flower, whatever it might be. $9.99, so it's basically 10 pence each. That's all they are, and they are reusable. This is what one looks like. Here we go, look.
I don't think you're going to be able to see it.
There you go. So it's a really dainty little tip on the top there. But if you can reuse them again and again, can't you?
Yeah, so if I've got a project and I'm using it, I'll just keep it out and I'll reuse it until it gets a bit too gunky, and then I'll stop. But yeah, you can put it on to like your silicone mat. I'll just put a blob on there, and then you can just pick it up when you're using it, just pick up that little bit of glue. So if you've got something like really thin, like say that we were gonna put glue onto, maybe we just wanted glue like on the end of that stem, like you could just pick up that glue then, and you're just gonna get it where you want it.
Yeah.
So if you've got, especially if you're doing something like with mirror card or something, where if you get that glue like seeps over the other side, you're gonna see it.
Yeah.
Or if you've got darker colours as well and that glue comes through, it's just nice. Or sentiments, things like that. It's just nice to be able to just go in and know that you're getting that glue everywhere it needs to go, but you're not going to saturate it with glue.
All about precision. So $9.99 your price. You can save on glue as well, for that matter. So that's SB9C71 is your item number. Now, in front of Laura is the Unspoken Hero. It's your A3 glass cutting mat from Carnation Crafts. This is it. Now, this is back in stock today. And again, if I was buying a glass mat, I'd rather have it delivered. I wouldn't want to walk home with that.
I know.
It's quite heavy. If you drop it, you'll know. It's not going to be $22.99 tonight either. And remember, it's 1 P&P per day with us at HobbyMaker. So if you've already ordered something today, this will be delivered without any further P&P charges. $14.99, direct from Carnation to you. And we're not going to stop at $14.99. We're going to go even lower. This is an A3 glass cutting mat. Look at this. £12.99,
Wow.
£10 off. And Delivery included if you've already paid your 4.95 P&P earlier on today. You've got inches and centimetres marking around the edge. You've got a protractor up the top there as well for different angles. You've got the standard A6 and A5 card sizes there printed on there too, and grids so you can get things square.
Yeah, I use the grids all the time. Like, if you saw the earlier show, I was showing you, I was using the grids in my demos earlier when I was putting my demos together. I don't know why.
Got a clock on the screen. We've dropped it down to £2 below where it should be. We're going even lower? Are you sure?
It can't be.
Can't be lower than £12.99,
No.
surely. I think we are. £9.99 for an A3 cutting mat. What? That is ridiculous. Grab it. Grab it. 10% of the stock gone. I did not know you were going to do that, Ellie. It's sold out before. Well, it's going to sell out again, isn't it? We've got as many as we can get, but this will be dispatched by Carnation probably tomorrow, and you'll get it very, very quickly. They're very quick at getting things out at Carnation. They really are.
Yeah, and it's your glass mat as well. So I don't know anybody that crafts that does not use a glass mat or some type of mat. You know, even if you are thinking, what am I going to use this for? It protects your work surface. So even if you think, you know, I haven't got a craft room, I don't know where to put it, you can put this on your dining table. You know, it's going to protect your dining table when you're using it. But I use it all the time. Like Dave said, you've got your measurements around there. So it's always... You always find that you're using it for something while you're demoing. There's always something there that you're kind of, oh, right, let me just check this, let me check that.
And you haven't got the hassle of carrying it around. We'll literally deliver it to your door in the next few days. 10 remaining, that's all we've got. I know Dorothy in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. Well, good on you. Go for one for yourself, one for a friend at that price.
Do you know what I do with mine? No. I've got 2 on my desk.
Have you?
Yeah, so I've got one directly where I sit, and then I've got another one right next to it, so they're like connected. So I've got like 2 to make it really big.
Okay. That's a pretty big surface area, isn't it, to work on? That's
a
good idea.
But I just, because I know then, because what I do, and I probably, a lot of people at home will agree with me, it doesn't matter how big the space is when I start, like I end up working in like this tiny small space. So I've got one next to me, so I've got 2 connected, and then I keep this one completely clean. So this is the only thing that goes on this one is the card that I'm actually making.
So you do all your messy bits
on
this one.
But then I'll have like cuts or like bits of die cuts or anything there next to me then, so I can just grab.
Grab them. We've only got 2 left. That's it. That's all we have. 2 remaining. I can't believe that price at £9.99. It's one of the most affordable glass mats I think I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Certainly A3 size.
I don't think I've seen any glass mat at that.
No, I don't think I have either. CZ9C15, I did promise you some surprises in the show. That's certainly one of them. Now, another mat, which I must admit I've got at home, I model make, and I invested in one of these, mainly because I've got lots of little bits that I tended to lose, and they'd fall on the floor, into the carpet. This is acrylic. This is silicone, so it's a really good surface to work on, and also you can use your heat gun and all that sort of thing because it's silicone, it's absolutely fine. You've got all these little departments here where I can keep my little bits in, my components. So if you're a jewellery maker, it's going to be perfect for you. You can mix your paints and everything and your pastes in there too, but it's got a lovely deep frame around it, so it's really useful, isn't it, as a surface?
Yeah, so one of the things I do a lot with this is if I'm making a card base myself, I will like kind of push everything down to that edge, and then I know everything is going to be completely level.
Oh, I don't believe this. We've done it again with this. £9.99. I paid more than that for mine, much, much more than that than mine. You're saving £20. Should be $29.99. It's nearly 70% off the price. Get yourself a couple of these. They're brilliant. They stick to the surface. They don't slip and slide everywhere. Heat resistant, obviously, heat proof.
Yeah,
you can put silicone in the oven, can't you?
Yeah, I put mine on top of my glass mat. So depending on what I'm doing, I'll put this on top of my glass mat. You can roll it up as well. So if you do want to do that, like what I do, I will just roll mine up, and then you can just have it kind of next to your desk. So you can just kind of store it like that. You can pop it on your shelf, pop it in the drawer, and then whenever you need to pull it out, then just pop it out, and you can just put it on your glass mat. And when it's on your glass mat, it doesn't move like that. It's stuck to your glass mat. So pop your glue in there, use your glue applicator, pop your glue in and out.
I mean, if you're a jewellery maker, perfect for you as well. Just general crafting, it's going to be a godsend to have it. And of course, if you're a left-handed person or right-handed person, you can use it either that way or that way. Doesn't matter, whichever's more appropriate for you.
No, there's no right or... If you do watercolouring, you know, you can have it that way. You could have your picture there, you could have your paints to colour with, or obviously the other way around. It's whatever's going to work for you. If you're
Honestly,
a jewellery maker...
This is a ridiculous price. $9.99 for a silicone mat like that, when it should be £29.99. It's going to be your new best friend as well. And I can see Dorothy, who bought 2 of the glass mats a minute ago, has come back and bought 2 of these as well. So, of course, maybe you're going to be doing like Laura does and put that on top of the glass mat. Perfect fit, really, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go. OK, grab that. These are bargains tonight. NS, what was it? NS9C81. Okay, cool. Now we have got extra large magnetic sheets. Now these are brilliant for storing your dies. Now, obviously, anything large like this you can always cut down, can't you, to whatever size is right for you?
Yes, so if you have some of the smaller die storage and you're thinking you want to get these, obviously you can cut them down if you want to, but these are sized perfectly to go with our extra large size dies. So these will fit perfectly in those storage wallets. So if you've got some of them, then obviously these will mix and match into those.
Well, we have got the storage wallets in the show as well, so they're coming up in a second, but look at the size of these. Absolutely huge. 3 of them, totally cuttable, standard, whatever size you want to cut them down to is absolutely fine, but look after your dies, especially if you've got lots and lots of little ones that can sometimes easily kind of fall through the cracks and get lost. £12.99. What did it start off at, Ellie? $12.99 if you want them BC9C65. Already 20% of the stock is gone. Stock up. While they're that price, I'd go for a couple maybe. And if you wanted to cut them, these are bigger than A4, aren't they?
Yeah, because they go with our extra large, so it is bigger than A4.
You're looking at 33 centimetres long by 21 centimetres wide.
Yeah, so you can obviously you can snip into them if you want to, but I'd use them if you've got any of our extra large dies. I'd use them in there. What I do is I pull the packaging out, so pull the die out of the storage wallet and pull all the dies off, and you've got that adhesive already on the packaging. So I will put the packaging, the sheet with the images on, I will stick on that side and then turn it round and then pop all the dies on that side then. So then you've still got the packaging so you can see what the dies are and what it looks like, but then all your dies are stuck to that magnetic sheet. So like Dave said, if you've got any of those small dies, because I'm terrible at losing like the tiniest little die, I can guarantee I will lose it. They're all stuck on there. So even if you're pulling your die out, because you just want 1 or 2 things off there, they're all going to be stuck on there. So
Okay, well, they're going very, very well as well. Now, we've also got, remember, we have got the storage wallets that these will fit into. They're in the show as well, so we'll come to those a bit later on, maybe. Which one next, Ellie? Ah, right. Now, this is back in stock today. One of my favourite things that Carnation do is cut tidy. Cut tidy is a sandwich that you put your die in when you're die cutting, and basically cut tidy traps all the debris that you normally get stuck in your die and means that you don't get it on the floor, you haven't got to sit there with a pokey tool trying to get the die cuts out of your die. It is a godsend. Now, we've not had the A4 forever, for ages, but they're back in stock today. And you get 4 A4 sheets. Yes, you can cut them down if you want to, but there's a little image on the back that shows you how cut tidy works. So where you normally put your die and your cardstock that you're cutting into, you put the die inside cut tidy, and it cuts through cut tidy and the cardstock, but traps all the bits of paper that otherwise would be stuck in your die. Really clever.
Yes, there's lots of different ways. If you go onto our Carnation Crafts Facebook group, there's loads of different ways where people post about why they love their cut tidy and how they use it. When you get this, obviously it does come in a folder, so you can use it in that way. I cut that folder, so I cut it on the score line, so I get 2 A4 sheets, and I just use it over my die, just so I know any die I cut out, it is going to cut perfectly, because that cut tidy almost helps like emboss your cardstock into your die, so any intricate dies you have at all, this is going to make it cut absolutely perfectly.
It's a godsend. It really is. Once you start using it, you'll never not want to use it again. So is it 4 A4 sheets or 3? 4 A4 sheets in there for £9.99, £2.50 a sheet. And the thing is, you can keep using it and keep using it and keep using it until it virtually disintegrates.
Yeah, you keep using it. It's like your cutting plate. So when obviously you first get your cutting plate, it's nice and see-through and you can see through it. And then obviously the more you use it, you see those cut lines in it and it slowly starts getting white. But obviously you keep using it and using it. It's exactly the same with this. So you just keep using it. You'll see the indentations in there from your die, but you keep using it until it turns white. And then eventually, obviously, it will start to get like holes and stuff in it.
Absolutely. And then go on and use the next one. So you can either use it like Laura does, by cutting it in half, or use it like I do, like a sandwich, and it cleans out your die without you having to pick all the bits out. £9.99, NW9C73, back in stock today, the A4 Cut Tidy. Now, the wallets, we've got the extra large die wallets. Now, these are going to be great to put your magnetic sheets in. If I just hold on one of those magnetic sheets. So they will fit in there a treat, won't they? Perfect fit.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the extra large die storage wallets. Pack of 5, £7.99. I don't think we've ever had these here.
Is it because they were in a bundle?
Oh, it may have been, So get pack of 5 extra large die storage wallets. So in other words, if you've got any of the Carnation Crafts big die collections, the chances are you've got some that are this sort of size, yeah?
Yeah, so this is the wallet that you would get with our collections anyway. But obviously we didn't always do these storage wallets. So you might have collections from like way back when we didn't have these. So you might want to put some of your dies in here. You know, not just Carnation dies, they're great storage wallets for any dies anyway. You could be using these to store your stamps in, to store cardstock in, you know, anything at all. They are just, I just think of them as craft storage wallets. I mean, you could easily put a stamp set in there.
You get 5 of these. I mean, they're really, really strong, really well made, really reinforced on the corners as well. So 5 like that. They can be sealed. They've got a little tuck under loop there. So yeah, big enough for, of course, the biggest die sets that Carnation do, but also, like Laura said, you can use them for all sorts of other things. Over 20% of the stock is gone. Susan in the UK wants 2. Debbie in Lancashire wants 2, or Deborah, sorry. Lisa's come in for these. Eileen, JJ in Suffolk as well. A pack of 5. All yours for just £7.99. That's the extra large. So that size is, does it say the size on it?
That's the extra large, so that's bigger than A4.
Bigger than A4. Okay, 22 by 34 that is. And then the large die storage wallets, this one is 16.8 by 25.4. So that's the large one. And that's £6.99 for 5. You still get 5. It's nice to have storage that kind of matches, isn't it? Like kind of
and it's nice that you can, like, I'm the type of crafter, if I can't see something, then it doesn't get used. So it's nice that you can have these and you can still see what is actually in them. So you could easily, like, get a little basket or a box or have them on your shelf next to you and you can easily just flick through them, but you can still see what's in there because obviously you can see through the packaging. So also, it's a lovely one to have.
If you're more an inch person, it's 10 by 7, 10 inches by 7 inches, okay? So that's £6.99 for 5 of them. 20% of this one's gone, and Lynn in Staffordshire's gone for 4 of those, so you're going to have 20 of these wallets. And then we've got the medium one, which is, I'll show the difference in the size. That one's the medium one, okay? So again, a pack of 5, 13.8 by 21 centimetres in inches. That is 8.5 by 6. And Lynn's going for 4 of these as well. So,
do you know what I use these ones for?
Go on.
I have these, so with every collection, do you know, I always say, when I have a collection, I will cut everything out and just have, like, the die cut bits in front of me to decide what to have. So say I've made my demos up and I've got a couple of the birds left and maybe some flowers, I will put them in there and put that in with the collection. So any die cut bits, I put them in these.
Excellent. Good idea. Yeah, but they basically are the same size as that die set that we showed you earlier on. So £5.99 for 5 of them. It's good that we're doing these essential shows, to be honest. Often we have it in stock, but we don't necessarily talk about it. Everybody needs storage and you can use them for whatever you want. Okay, that is NO9C93. One more deal to come. What do you want to go to next? Acetate sheets. Okay, that's over here. Oh! Now, obviously, if you want maybe a window in something, or you want panes of glass in what I said could be a greenhouse that we showed you earlier on, or you want to make shaker cards, you need acetate. This is 100 micron acetate, 30 sheets of it. Now, it's the hardest thing to see because obviously it's completely transparent and clear. Does it come with a coating on it?
No.
No.
You have to.
Okay, there we go. 10% already gone. £9.99, it's 33 pence a sheet.
Yeah, I love acetate. I use acetate all the time. This one's a really nice one. It'll die cut as well.
Yep.
So it's thin enough that you can actually die cut this. Now, I say die cut, obviously, if you're going to try and die cut something really intricate with this, it's not going to happen. But if you've got like mats and layers and you want to, like I do a lot of my card bases with acetate. If you've got a base die, so something quite basic, you can cut this and it will die cut as well. So it's a lovely one to have. You know, windows, anything at all, like Christmas, I always use acetate, Christmas time.
Shaky cards.
Yeah, it's gonna be absolutely perfect for things like that.
And you get 30 sheets, that's a lot. That's a lot more than I thought for just £9.99. And I think some of you are going for more than one. Caroline in South Yorkshire, hi, Caroline's gone for 2 of them. 10% of the entire stock of this is gone. £9.99, grab them, you get 30 sheets for that price of £9.99. Okay, we'll let you check your baskets out. We've got more to come. We're here with you until 9 o'clock. We'll take a short break at this point though. Check out your baskets and Laura and I will be back right after this.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back, Monday evening with you till 9 o'clock, and we're doing a bit of a Carnation essential must-haves at amazing prices. I've got to let you know the glass mat is now sold out. I'm not surprised at £9.99. The silicone mat, we still have a bit of stock out. Should have been £29.99. It's £9.99. Grab it if you want it. I've never ever seen it at that price. I paid more for mine than that.
Yeah, I've never seen either of them at that.
No, never. And this is another thing that we're giving a little bit of time now to ProPrint paper, because when you're printing off artwork, whether it's from Carnation's website or whether it's artwork you've got on your account with us from downloads from Debbie Moore or whatever it might be, you want to get the best possible reproduction. And if you want to get the same results as when we see the finished samples that we have here from the design team, everybody at Carnation prints their artwork on ProPrint paper. What's the difference between ProPrint and other paper that's on the market then?
So ProPrint is, the best way I can describe it to me is, if you think of your clothes, say you can go outside and a drop of water lands on you, and sometimes it'll land on you and it just like spreads into your clothes, obviously depending on what fabric you've got on. And then other times it can land and it'll just make that perfect little circle and it won't move. So paper, obviously it's fibres, it's the same thing. So the fibres in your Pro Print are like so compact together that when the ink hits it, it's got nowhere to bleed out to. So when that ink hits, it's going to stay exactly where it is and you're going to get that really rich, vibrant colour from it. So that's why it looks so different to like a normal paper that you'd be using.
I mean, we're here till, 9 o'clock tonight. If you've got and you've used Pro Print, could you maybe comment in to us via the app or via the website? What have you found with Pro Print, the difference that it made? I mean, I know lots of you do this. Lots of you maybe use the current paper that you've got in your printer at the moment, print something off on that, then put Pro Print in, and then print the same thing and do a comparison. You will see a massive difference. So if you want your cards to be just like the design team, vibrant, gorgeous quality, not washed out, if you want the same sort of results with your Carnation printing, then we show you here with the design team. The colours are lovely, whether it's bright, bold colours, whether it's subtle colours. Pro Print's the way. Now, you've got 85 sheets of 170 GSM paper for just £14.99. And it comes in a cardboard box, so you can keep it in there and it keeps it in nice condition. I mean, at the end of the day, it's white paper. It's nothing to really look at, but it's the way that it takes the ink and the quality of the print and the image that it delivers. And I know so many of you won't look back now, will never ever go for other paper because Pro Print gives you such great results.
Yeah, it does. When it comes to 9 times out of 10, okay, I'm not going to say every single time, but when you open the box, the way that the cardstock is in, so the one that is facing you, that is the front, okay? So when you do get your Pro Print, you do need to print on the right side, which is a question I do get asked quite a lot. So your Pro Print paper, when you pull it out, if you feel the cardstock, one side will feel super smooth and the other side will feel a little bit rougher.
Yeah, that's the rough one. That's the smooth one.
Yeah, so if you can't tell like that, get an alcohol pen and just in the corner, be here, you know, somewhere where it's not going to make any difference when you print on it. Put a blob with the alcohol pen on one side and on the other side, and you'll see one side will come up really nice and vibrant and the other side won't. So obviously the vibrant side is the side that you're going to print on. So if you do struggle to kind of feel the difference or see, because one side I think looks a lot whiter than the other side as well. But if you can't, just grab an alcohol pen and blob it in the corners and you'll see.
I mean, even if you're not investing in dies tonight from Carnation and you're not planning on printing off vignettes tonight from Carnation, any printing you do will look more vibrant and better on Pro Print. Now, Karen's message in. Thank you, Karen. In Nottinghamshire, she says, Pro Print, in my opinion, is the utmost best medium for images. The end result is so vibrant and clear and true to colour. Thank you ever so much, Karen. That's the sort of thing we wanted to hear because obviously we're paid to stand here and say how wonderful things are. But when it's from you, it makes all the difference. This is not, paper's just not paper. Pro Print makes a difference, whether you're printing off Debbie Moore designs, whether you're printing off Carnation Crafts artwork, vignettes, whatever it is you're printing, you want to get the best possible result, and that's what this will give you.
Yeah.
And for 14 quid, you can't go wrong. MI9C89. Now, we also have, we're pretty low in stock on Pro Print paper and card, but one thing we have got is a tester or a taster pack of the 220. This is the only way you can get the 220 GSM at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think there's any stock here for this.
Okay, now you've got 15 sheets. So it's an ideal way, again, if you want to try something a little bit heavier, a little bit thicker. £4.99. £4.99. Now, some more messages coming in. Pro Print is the best, she says. My printer accidentally took in ordinary paper by accident. The difference was enormous. The printer paper looked all washed out. Janet, thank you in Bedfordshire for that. Absolutely. Yeah, the difference is like chalk and cheese.
Yeah, and we get, if you go into our Carnation group, if you've never tried it before, go into our Carnation group. There are so many pictures in there where people have done the exact same thing, where they've been printing something off. So say they're printing out a bird and they've printed it out on the paper that they're currently using, then printed it out on the Pro Print, and the colour difference just looks amazing. There was one on there, of a lady that was printing out, I can't remember what it was, but she was printing something out that she thought was blue, because every time she'd printed it off on her cardstock, it looked like a pale blue. And then when she used ProPrint, she realised it was actually like a violet colour. It was like a completely different colour.
And the thing is, a lot of people think that they've got to invest in a really expensive printer. The truth of the matter is, no, you don't. Most people I know, professional crafters that print all the time, have only got like a 30 or 40 pound printer. But it's the quality of the card and paper that they put in it that makes all the difference. And at £4.99, your chance to try the 220. So this is the heaviest GSM we've got in the show for you. And it's £4.99 for 15 sheets, which is pretty good. And if you want the 170 that we talked about a minute ago, that's on the right-hand side of your screen. And thank you so much for your messages. It's lovely hearing from you rather than it coming from us. MI9C89, £14.99 for 85 sheets. Now, we're going to get a message coming in as well, and from Maria, I think, in a few minutes. Okay, there's your tester pack, though, if you want to get it. VR9C13, £4.99. Now, it's about ProPrint again. Is it there? 2 minutes. Okay, not 2 minutes. I was here. Okay, Maria Laithwaite. Sorry, not in Laithwaite. Maria Laithwaite. I love Carnation Crafts, and I never thought it was the paper that made my prints the totally wrong colours. Then I tried ProPrint. Absolutely great. I tried to save some for special projects. Thank you, Maria. That's 3 testimonials in the last 3 minutes from people who love ProPrint. And it's not sales talk. It's not sales spin. It is the God's honest truth. It gives you the best possible results from any printing that you do, not just Carnation's artwork. Now, we've also got hammered cardstock. Now, this looks like and feels like the most luxurious watercolour card, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's how I describe it. It says hammered, but to me, this isn't what I would automatically think of as hammered cardstock in the craft industry. This, to me, it looks like the most expensive watercolour card that you could buy.
Could you use it like watercolour card?
I haven't tried, so I don't know. Okay. I'm not going to say.
But the texture is there, isn't it?
Yeah, you can see, look, all of the hills and the valleys, you've got so much texture within here. So if you are somebody that loves like the clean and simple range, loves that clean and simple look, or maybe you're somebody that struggles to add texture into your projects, this is just absolutely stunning. Just having matte layers with this looks amazing.
I mean, it could look like snow at Christmas.
Yeah, it really does elevate your project to a next level. You could use snow dyes with these, use cloud dyes with these. Just having these on your project, pop some flowers on, a sentiment, and just having that texture there really does make a world of difference.
And you're going to get 20 sheets of this. Now, the GSM is 280. Every single sheet has got that lovely texture. I think it's on both sides, isn't it? Yeah, it is, on both sides of the cardstock. And you can see it easier with your own eyes rather than on TV. It is basically 50p a sheet, okay? 50p a sheet, £9.99. It's OB9C96. Now, excuse me, the storage wallets. Now, where have I put them? The medium. Where's that gone? I've buried them, Laura.
At the end of the ProPrint?
Yep. Oh no, it's cut
At the end
tidy.
of the ProPrint there? This ProPrint?
This one. Yeah, you're right. Demolition Dave strikes again. Right, Lynn has gone for how many? 7. Lynn in Staffordshire. Way to go, Lynn. 7 of these coming your way. That is, I make that 35 sheets, or 35 wallets. £5.99 each. They are an absolute bargain, and they are the same size as die sets like that from Carnation. It's 13.8 centimetres by 21 centimetres, which I did it in inches for you, didn't I? Which is 8.5 inches by 6. There we go. And they're reinforced on the edges there. And I mean, all of Carnation's collections come in these wallets now, but a long time before they didn't. So if you're looking to put and organise your collections of yesteryear or other collections, or even for stamps and that sort of thing, it doesn't have to be dies. We've got 4 remaining of this at £5.99. If we don't want medium, we've got large coming up in a second. So here's the large coming up. Thank you. I can't see if I'm looking. After 4 hours, I'm kind of, ooh. Okay, £6.99 for 5 of these. 40% of this stock has gone. This is 16.8 by 25.4 and would be the size of the rustic home, for example. So that's what dictates the size of the storage wallets. Now, Lynn's gone for 7 of these as well. So obviously, you've got quite a few dies or whatever that you're looking for new homes, but it's nice to have all your storage all coordinated, and that's what Lynn's going to get, obviously. But if you just want a pack, that's absolutely fine. B09C92. And then we've got the extra large, and they really are super duper extra large. So these would be for, like your wildflowers, for example. Indeed, wildflowers comes in one of these wallets. But you're going to get 5 of them for £7.99. And again, if I just take it out so you can see, I've opened this one up. There you go, look, that's what they are. It's up to you what you put in them, but they're reinforced along the edges there. You can see they've got reinforced, I don't know what you call that. It's not stitching, but it's like...
I don't know.
It's like a...
It's like a stitch.
Yeah,
type
like a
of
stitch.
Thing.
But it's strong. It's tough and it's strong. It's designed to withstand weight and cope with weight. But I love the fact they just kind of tuck in this little, it's not a lock, but it's like a little tongue groove that goes in there like that. So yeah, you could even put your finished cards in there and take them to the craft fairs and that sort of thing. It doesn't have to be dies, but 5 of those, £7.99. Now, before we say goodbye and good night for tonight, the multimedia map, both Laura and I have never seen this at this price. I thought I got mine for a deal, but I paid at least £7 or £8 more than what you're being asked for tonight. It's $9.99. The silicone mat should be $29.99 at full retail value. And whether you're using it for crafting, whether you're using it for model making, jewellery making, I find these little wells here really invaluable because bits and pieces that would normally roll around on your table and fall off, they just stay there.
Yeah, and obviously because it is silicone, you can, even if you get, like if I put glue in mine and I'll use the glue applicator to pick it up, and then I'll just leave it until I go back to obviously crafting the next day. All that glue will have just dried and you just literally pull it out. It just peels out, so you don't have to worry about like trying to clean it and things. If you put glue in, you literally just peel it out. It just dries and then just peel it off.
Okay, Laura, thank you ever so much. Let's have a look and see what's coming up tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow, Tuesday, I'll be with you from 5, but what's coming up at 1 o'clock in the afternoon? Hunky Dory Super Savers, don't miss that, 1 o'clock tomorrow. Cool Cats Craft, the Victorian Whisker mini album kit. Ooh, okay. Cool Cats Craft again at 3. Hunky Dory Super Savers at 4. Don't miss that amazing deal show at 4 o'clock. I'll be back with you at 5 o'clock with Creative Expressions. Lovely Jamie's here tomorrow, I believe. Set of 9 DL Clear stamps. Crafter's Companion is at 6 o'clock. Then we have Creative Expressions again at 7. Is it a birthday show? Oh. 8 p.m. we've got Crafter's Companion, and that's going to be with me. So I will see you tomorrow from 5, and Cheryllene's going to be here from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Whatever you do, enjoy the rest of the night. Remember, if you've missed any shows, the way to look up what the shows are going to be and what you've missed today is to go to the app. You can watch any show back that's been on today and also on YouTube as well. Safe journey home tonight. Or to work. I'll see you tomorrow and enjoy the rest of the evening. Thanks for watching. See you soon.